Live at Collecco. It is Friday, October 11th. When you're on and watching, be sure to say hi and let us know that you're on and watching. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me go over here and mute this music. Mute this music? That's unheard of in a record store. But unfortunately, because of copyright, that's what we're going to have to do. I'm also my first V8 of the night. And probably my first bottle of water. So welcome, everybody. I got to meet More Than This by Roxy Music. That's what's playing in the store right now. Music. All right, let's go ahead and see what I got in the beverage department here. Ooh, my legs just popped. That wasn't a good feeling. Either way, let's try to condense. Let's see here. What have I got going on? Let's check all this Japanese into one bin here. There we go. All right. Might do some straight priced autographed albums. The last of Fred Goodwin or Dale that hadn't been sold. I need to get into those tonight. But let me walk back over here and see what the chat's doing. All righty. So welcome. Go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. And let's get this show on the road. All right. So first thing, as Chad Williams, I'm going to jump over here to the Collectible page. And let's see here. I'm going to hit the like button. I'm going to hit the share button. And I'm going to jump over here. Hello, Chad. Great Friday. Howdy. Do you know every song on Led Zeppelin 1? I do now. Boy, that was frustrating. I got another one that I did. It's going to post at 9 o'clock tonight. So I made about 4 of those last night. I'm going to start trying to make them almost every night if I have time. Great content for the page. Let's go ahead and get all this shared. Yeah. Yeah, if y'all hadn't seen the video I posted, you need to go watch it. Craig, have you seen it? I figured Craig would have seen it. All right. Now, let's go over here and go here. And, all right, so copy link. Led Zeppelin 1, Good Times, Bad Times. The one I couldn't remember is Your Time Is Gonna Come, which is, well, they're all my favorite on there, so that was disappointing I wasn't able to do that, so. That's harder than y'all think. I mean, that's tougher than you think. Excuse me. Let's see. All right, so sorry, I'm in full share mode. I'm almost done. Let me go over here and Let's go over to YouTube. Coda. Coda is not technically a Zeppelin studio album. Those are unreleased tracks, so that was just stuff they didn't put on their first other albums. Just like live albums wasn't on there either, so Coda came out after Led Zeppelin disbanded. Let me share all these links. And YouTube link. All right. Close. Let's see. One more thing there while everybody's getting on. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. Let's see here. I hadn't got started. I'm not really looking at the chat. All right. Okay, I think I've got everything shared that I want to share. No, I hadn't posted it on our story. I knew I was forgetting something. So, link. Live now. Alright. Okay, that should cover most of it. I did post a flip video today, so I'm going to go ahead and get that loaded. Let me find that. So many pre-orders to post. Chad Williams, there it is. Alright. Okay, the show is officially beginning. Make sure everybody has hit the like button. Make sure everybody has hit every button you can. It's Friday, and it's time to get started. And we're going to get started with this bin here that I think I went through yesterday. Let's go ahead and get some auctions up, and let's get rolling. So let's go ahead, and I'm going to do two. This was the last two auctions I put up last night, and the reason I'm going to put them up again tonight is because they were the last two auctions that I put up last night. If you're watching in France, then shipping is done after you pay for your records. So you got to basically know, if you have historically bought records from the United States, then you should have an idea of about what it cost. But we charge whatever it cost us. So after you pay for your records, we'll pack them up and then we'll send you an invoice for shipping. But I cannot give you a quote because I don't know how many you're going to buy, what it's going to weigh, or where exactly in France you are. Now, if you want to contact our page, we can give you a quote before. But that is how international shipping works. I cannot tell you exactly. So, Mr. France that's watching, that's about the best I can tell you, okay? Backup, but I would love to have your business, but it's all done at cost. So, whatever it's going to cost us, it's going to cost you, okay? So, plus a small handling fee of a few US dollars we usually tack on for the box and labor. Chuck Kepish is the first sale of the night. He wants a docking. I'll go ahead and sell that to you right now, Chuck Kepish. You get a docking. So our first two auctions of the night are actually going to be Japanese pressings, and I'm going to start them at $25. We have Toto Turn Back. Toto Turn Back is complete with the inner sleeve and insert. It's near mint minus and pristine, and that's a $25 start. And we had Elton John, Victim of Love. Elton John, Victim of Love, that's also near mint minus and pristine with Obi, and that's a $25 start. Terry Gearhart's already rolling. All right, so let's see what's going on over here. And the first thing we have is David Coverdale, North Winds, White Snake, $33.99. Let me read off some stuff over here. I have Roger Waters, Toby Keith, Tears for Fears, Dracula, Jacob Dylan, Bon Jovi, Spin Doctors, Simple Minds, Dokken, Pearl Jam, Perfect Circle, Cinderella, Pantera, both White Snakes, Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, Blind Melon, Jefferson Airplane, Tangerine Dream, and Dokken, Tooth and Nail. All right, so Chuck Keppish, you got a Dokken, Toto's at 25. So Hector Morin, first off in the flip video, HectorMorin, Hector Morin gets both White Snakes. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It will be a waiting list. But these are sold to Hector Morin and Hector Morin. The David Coverdale White Snakes are sold out again. I got one Pink Floyd Animals left, the 2018 remix, 2 LP, $39.99. Going once, going twice on Toto for $25. No bid on Elton John, looking for a $25 start on that. This is STP, Shangri-La Dee-Dah. It is on splatter vinyl, and that is $33.99. $33.99. And this is The Doors, LA Woman. Original 1971 stereo remastered. That is $33.99. Riders on the Storm. Cake Fashion Nugget is $33.99. This is Cake Fashion Nugget, $33.99. He's going the distance. We also have one copy of Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits. This is sold to Tim Holloway. Tim Holloway, that's sold to you. Thank you, TimHolloway. That's sold to Tim Holloway. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Also, we have Living Color Vivid, Cult of Personality. That's $33.99. And probably my favorite in the whole crate is the David Gilmour Live at Pompeii box set. 4 LP, 2 gatefold jacket, $114.99. Bill Tochin wants the Doors. Doors is sold. That is sold to Bill Tochin. Thank you. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. And Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits. This is 2 copies left. This is $33.99. $33.99. And we have David Gilmour, On an Island. Another David Gilmour, that is $33.99. We're down to 1 copy. So Toto is officially sold for $25 to Terry Gearhart. Thank you, Terry. 1 bid sold to you. And Donna has Elton John, 1 bid for $25. That is a final call. We have some fantastic auctions tonight, but not before I put up a copy of what am I going to put up? I have Disco Sounds. This looks pretty cool. This is Disco Sound. This is Tamala Motown. It's a compilation. Stevie Wonder, Commodores, Diana Ross, Edwin Starr, The Miracles, Eddie Kendricks is all on side 1. Very cool. That's an official Tamala Motown compilation. That is a $25 start. Also, we have 2 copies left of Pussifer Money Shot, which is $39.99. Pussifer is $39.99. If anybody wants that, we still have 2 copies left. Also, Led Zeppelin 2 Remaster, $33.99. Led Zeppelin's $33.99. And I've got 2 of those, and I got the new Rod Stewart Christmas album. That's Merry Christmas Baby, red vinyl, $46.99. $46.99 on that. Also, Cinderella Long Cold Winter. This is sold. Somebody claimed this. Cinderella Long Cold Winter. I had 1 left here, and it was sold to Cinderella, Hector Morin. Hector also got this one. So Hector got this and Night Songs, but go ahead and give him a Long Cold Winter. I've got 1 13-4 Elevators left. Half-Speed Master Mono. The psychedelic sounds of the 13-4 Elevators. And Elton John is officially sold to Donna for $25. Donna, you get that for $25. Thank you. Oh, no, my bad. You were bidding on Toto. I completely screwed that up. You bid 25. But y'all both bid 25 on Toto. That's what messed me up there. Okay, so actually, I'm sorry, Terry. Donna bid 25 on this as well. So, Terry, I got to make sure Donna doesn't want in for more than 25. Donna, if you say out, I'll go ahead and sell it to Terry again. Terry has Disco for $25, and that means that Elton John is a buy now for $25. Nobody bid. Nobody bid on Elton John. It's a buy now for $25. How much for the Elevators? It is $44.99. We have sold a bunch of those. That's the last copy left. I have Elvis 24 karat hits, all analog, 100% from Analog Productions. That is $79.99. $79.99. And we have Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow. Jefferson Airplane Surlistic Pillow. This is sold to Kelly Kroom. Thank you, Kelly. That is sold to you. If anybody else wants one, it will have to be a waiting list. And I have 1 copy of Cinderella Night Songs, which is sold to Hector Morin as well. So he got Long Cold Winter and Night Songs. That's also sold to Hector Morin. And we have The Doors, Waiting for the Sun, which is Analog Productions, 2 LP, $64.99. And I have Blind Melon, No Rain. One of these is sold to Kelly Kroom. Kelly gets one of these, and if anybody else wants one, there is 1 copy left. 1 copy left. Sold several things out of there. Fantastic. So Donna just basically saying, I didn't see where you also bid 25 on this, but Terry was first. Nobody else bid. I went ahead and sold it, but if you do want in for more, let me know right now. If not, I'll go ahead and sell it to Terry. Disco Sounds is one bid also with Terry for $25. I'm about to sell him that one as well, unless somebody else bids. And Elton John, Fred Cardinale, is Victim of Love. It is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. It is a $25 buy it now. So let's go back up to the top and let's go through this crate one more time. So I posted a flip video in our private group over on Facebook called Whole Lot of Records. That's where I'm pulling some of this sold stuff. I'm actually going through it again live just in case somebody else wants something in here. But first, here's Pink Floyd Animals, $39.99. That's the remix. Stone Temple Pilots was $33.99. So was Cake Fashion Nugget and Living Color Vivid. Still got 2 copies of that. David Gilmour was $114.99. Toby Keith, 13 number 1 hits, was $33.99. And David Gilmour, his studio album, On an Island. This is Elton John. That is sold to Fred Cardinale. He asked for it first. Justin was second. That's sold for $25. Donna said I had bid 25 and so that I get it. Okay, you must have not just heard. You must have got off or something. Terry bid first at 25. Then you bid 25, and I called it sold to him, but I didn't see your bid. And then I brought it back up and I said, if you want to bid more than 25, let me know. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him. Terry Gerhardt does get Disco for $25. Disco is sold to Terry Gerhardt for $25. Sorry, but that's been our first auction of the night, and I've already screwed it up. But it's up for bid. If anybody wants it, now is the time. Now is the time. Donna's in at 27. So, Terry, sorry about that, but you have been officially outbid. But her bid was long on the screen before I even noticed. Our next auction is Pat Benatar, Precious Time, and then I'm going to get into some of the new stuff from tonight. This is Pat Benatar. It's a $35 start. It has the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi, and that's Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Promises in the Dark. That is a $35 start. That's up for bid. Terry's back in for $30. Toby Keith is going to Slicker Van Slyke. Thank you. Pussifer Money Shot is $39.99. Led Zeppelin 2 is $33.99. And then Rod Stewart's new release on vinyl, which is an older album, but first time on vinyl, I believe, $46.99. His Christmas album, 13-4 Elevators, Half-Speed Master in mono. Elvis is $79.99. $79.99. Also, we have The Doors, Waiting for the Sun, $64.99, and 1 copy of Blind Melon left, $38.99. Donna's out. Toto is sold to Terry Gerhardt for $30. If anybody wants it on Pat Benatar, it's a $35 start. We have 2 full crates of new vinyl tonight, including a lot of Vinyl Me Please and music on vinyl. A lot of Vinyl Me Please and music on vinyl. There's a lot of Beatles auctions tonight, lots of Japanese, and of course, we'll have plenty of surprises. So first, let's go ahead and put up a Kiss Destroyer, which is a Japanese pressing. This is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is extremely nice. It's a $35 start. Not bad whatsoever for a Kiss album, a Japanese Kiss album that's essentially near mint minus. Kiss Destroyer, $35 start. That's up for bid, and it's really cool because it's got a gatefold jacket unique to the Japanese pressing that's thick and very high quality with really cool inking on it. Very, very high quality on the Japanese pressing. That's a $35 start. Nick Orlando does want the 13-4 Elevators. Really cool. So that was a great warm-up band. That was new stuff from yesterday. We just obliterated a lot of it. If anybody else wants anything in there from tonight, let me know. I'm also going to go ahead and go through this blue crate right here next to me. T-Rex Now Playing is a waiting list. Melanie, actually, before I got started tonight, she handed me a crate. Or she handed me a sticky note with some people that have requested a waiting list for that. So that is a waiting list. I'm also going to go ahead and go through this blue crate right quick because some of the flip video stuff was also pulled from here. So let's go ahead and go through this. First, Pat Benatar is a buy it now for $35. That was a no bid. So if anybody wants to grab that for the buy it now price, it is $35 for Pat Benatar. Kiss has bids for $35, $35, $35, $35, $38, $40, $42, $42. Bill Samus gets Pat Benatar before I could get it out of my hand. That's sold to him. Also, Kiss is now at $42. Kiss is at $44. And let's put up the next auction of the night, which is going to be what, Chad? Let's go ahead and make it one of our first Beatles records. This is really cool. Now, the Beatles stuff tonight is going way back to Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Yes, we've had some of this really cool. This is called the Beatles Renaissance Minstrels Volume 2 Studio. It's essentially the Get Back stuff. So some of the first Beatles stuff that was bootlegged was all that stuff that we now know from the Get Back sessions that the Disney documentaries on and all that, and that's what a lot of this is. Really cool. It was bootleg for years, and this is on pretty scarce orange vinyl. It's a $75 start. This is the Beatles, Get Back. It's called Renaissance Minstrels. It's trademark of quality. We're going to be having some pretty scarce and some pretty obscure Beatles bootlegs tonight, kind of mixed in from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. There's number one, $75 start, and it's on orange vinyl. Hey, speaking of Kiss, here's the last copy I have of the German half-speed master of Creatures of the Night, $49.99. Also have Testament, The Legacy. Testament is $38.99, and this last copy of Cinderella is sold to Shane Barry over on the YouTube or over on the Facebook video. This is sold to Shane Barry. Cinderella Still Climbing. That's my last copy. If anybody wants on a waiting list, I'm going to try to get more in for next week. Also, we have a copy of the Dracula Wolfman Frankenstein record is sold to Cynthia Herdren. I would recommend tonight or tomorrow, if you're on the fence, to go ahead and grab these, because this is probably the last week you can get in on these before we sell them or before we're sold and they're shipped and invoiced and they get to you before Halloween. I'd recommend getting one right now. That's the comic book, the full comic book, and the colored vinyl, $38.99. All right, Kiss, update on this. Jimmy LaCroix has it for $42. It's a beautiful Japanese pressing of Kiss Destroyer. The Beatles is a no bid, looking for a $75 start. And we have Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter. That's $34.99. Loretta Lynn, Coal Miner's Daughter. Vinyl Me Please, Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man. $34.99. We're going to be having some new Vinyl Me Please stuff tonight. I wanted to go through the stuff we still have one more time. This is an all analog cut on blue vinyl. Tammy Wynette, $34.99. Where's the Stones TM&Q boots? We sold them all. Dale had about 200 of them. We sold every one of them. They're all gone. I wish I had them all back, but I think y'all remember all the Dale stuff. It was quite incredible, but it's all gone. We sold all that over the course of the last 2 years now. It's been quite remarkable, but we still got stuff tucked away back there. Just mostly Beatles, because he only had a couple hundred Stones boots, but he had thousands of Beatles boots and 45s and other albums. So Robert Warner's in at $75. We also have Marty Stewart, Busy Bee Cafe. That's also an all analog cut. First time that was ever reissued for Vinyl Me Please. $34.99. Dolly Parton, Coat of Many Colors. That's $34.99. All analog. That's on Rainbow Splatter. And we have Willie Nelson Phases and Stages. Also all analog. Ryan Smith on Bloody Red marbled vinyl. Or I should say Bloody Mary marbled vinyl. $34.99. And Sam Hunt, Montevello. This is on Crimson Tie-Dyed. Vinyl Me Please, first time on vinyl, $34.99. Kiss Destroyer is sold to Jimmy LaCroix for $34. Hope everybody's done bidding. That was a very nice Japanese pressing. Now the Beatles, which is the Renaissance Minstrels Volume 2, orange vinyl from the Get Back sessions. One bid with Robert Warner, $75, going once, going twice. Paul McCartney, Wings, London Town, Japanese pressing with Obi. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the poster. There's the inner sleeve. And there's the cover with Obi. London Town is a $35 start. Also, Pussycats, Harry Nilsson. That's $34.99. Neil Young, this is called Doom, which is the Zuma sessions. Zuma and bonus tracks, $39.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Alive in America. 2 LP colored vinyl for BOC is $33.99. And Black Sabbath remastered, 180 gram, $33.99. I still got Dawkins, which is with the lenticular cover. We need to pull one of these for Dennis Schellenberger. He commented on the video. He wants one of those. And also we need to pull one for Darren Wortman. Darren Wortman also gets a Dawkins tooth and nail. So let's sell those and sell those. I also sold one earlier to Chuck Cuppish, and now all of a sudden we're getting low stock again. Dawkins tooth and nail, $39.99. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left if you don't have one yet. Donna wants a BOC. That is sold. And Neil Young Ark there's one left. It's a gatefold single LP, $33.99. And then Toby Keith Christmas album. Somebody claimed one of these in the video. Toby Keith's Christmas album. This is sold to Josh Tanner. Thank you, Josh. That is sold to you. Josh Tanner, that is sold to you. Josh Tanner, that's sold to you. There's 2 copies left, and that is on green vinyl. Toby Keith, Christmas to Christmas. Also, Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. Just 1 copy left, $39.99. And Alice in Chains Dirt, $38.99, 2 LP remaster. Robert Warner, nice pickup. This is sold to you for $75. Get Back, TMOQ, rare orange vinyl. First Beatles bootleg is sold to Robert Warner for $75. Nice, Robert. Thank you. And if anybody wants London Town, it's a $35 buy it now. Complete. Inner sleeve, insert, and poster. Wings London Town is a $35 buy it now. If I can put it away. There we go. This is a $35 buy it now for London Town. Let's put that right over there. Lily McCurry on Toby Keith Christmas. That's so to Lily McCurry. Thank you, Lillian. That is so to you. Looks like we need new auctions, doesn't it? Let's go over here and visit what else ever we have. Lots of cool Beatles stuff tonight. I do have some Stones to stuff, though, Carol Puckett. I've got Made in the Shade, and I have a copy of Meet the Beatles here, which is Japanese. So let's do the battle. Let's do the battle of the Stones and the Beatles here and see what's going on. First, though, let's finish up this bin. I have Spin Doctors, which is sold. Spin Doctors Pocket Full of Kryptonite is sold to, I had it somewhere. Hold on one second. Spin Doctors. This is sold to Tim Holloway. He got the Bon Jovi Greatest Hits, and he got the Spin Doctors. If anybody else wants one, that's a music on vinyl press for $39.99. And Pearl Jam Versus is sold. And Pearl Jam Versus is sold to Megan Anderson, and she also wants to know how much was a Perfect Circle. Megan, I don't know if you're on, but I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Pearl Jam and Perfect Circle. I'm going to go ahead and reply to your comment. It's $39.99. You may be watching. If you want one, let me know. I'll go ahead and pull it out of the bin. How much was Neil Young Ark? Neil Young Ark was $33.99. That's the only Neil Young record we hadn't sold. They reissued Wailed. They reissued Freedom. They reissued Ragged Glory and Ark. I only ordered one Ark, and that's the only copy I still have. Brian Jones, I would love to sell it to you. First auction. I would say, to keep it fair, I would say 35 on both of them. This one's supposed to be 45, or I will say 35 on both of them. Typically, I would start this one at 45, but let's put up Made in the Shade for a $35 start. This is the Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade, Japanese. This is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. That's the Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade, a $35 start. And then this is a Japanese pressing of Meet the Beatles. The vinyl is super high quality. It's thick, heavyweight virgin vinyl from Japan. It's a $35 start. It has the insert, I Want to Hold Your Hand, and it's a gatefold. Really cool from Japan. A gatefold Meet the Beatles jacket. That's something pretty unique to the Japanese version. They made it a higher quality jacket. That's a $35 start. Next new comment was Neil Young Ark. I answered that. Brian Jones, Let's Take Art. Craig Johnson, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list for Spin Doctors, and those will be back in next week. The Stones has bids for 35, 35, 37, 42, and the Beatles is a $35 start. So if anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. Let's run through them one more time. I had Kiss, Creatures of the Night. I have Testament, The Legacy. Also, Dracula, Wolfman, Frankenstein, Storybook Record, Loretta Lynn. Some Vinyl Me Please. I have Tammy Wynette, Marty Stewart, Dolly, more Dolly, Sam Hunt, Harry Nilsson, also Neil Young, Doom, the Zuma Sessions, Black Sabbath Remastered, Down Low Stock on the Dock and Tooth and Nail, Last Toby Keith Christmas, Motley Crue Greatest Hits, and Alice in Chains Dirt. How about we go through some new stuff? Josh Tanner's going to go ahead and grab a Dracula Wolfman Frankenstein. We got 2 crates of new stuff, including lots of Vinyl Me Please reissues back in. The Stones is at 42. The Beatles is at 35. Going once, going twice. Our third auction is going to be Jay Giles Freeze Frame. This has the hit song on it, Centerfold. This is a $35 start. There's the vinyl, Near Mint Minus and Pristine. There's the Japanese insert. And there's the cover of Obi. Jay Giles is a $35 start. So the Stones is a great compilation. Craig shared the track listing. It's called Hot in the Shade. And then there's a Kiss album called Made in the Shade. This is Hot in the Shade. We got 2 great crates of auctions tonight, Beatles and Japanese stuff, and then plus other surprise and Beatles and Japanese stuff as well. So lots of cool stuff here. Thanks for Laura to getting all these ready. I show up, I ask her what to put up, or she goes ahead, her and Paul, or John. John sometimes feeds them some auction stuff too. They just show up, have all this stuff ready. I go live and start selling it. It turns out to be a pretty good engagement every night. So let's go ahead and go through like a short but really sweet bin of some check condition stuff. There's only like 15 records in here, but it looks like some pretty good titles. We're probably going to go through every bin of new vinyl on the table tonight, plus the new stuff, okay? And if there's not another bid on the Stones very quickly, I got to go ahead and sell it, and that's a final call. For $42, the Beatles just has one bid for $35, and Jay Giles does not have a bid yet, looking for a $35 start on that. All right, who's ready? I'm ready. Are y'all ready? First thing I have here is Amboy Dukes, Marriage on the Rocks, Rock Bottom. That's Ted Nugent, VG Plus, $17.99 for the Ted Nugent record. It's actually his band, the Amboy Dukes, $17.99 on that. Santana Abraxas is EX condition, $22.99. This is Santana Abraxas. Does have the original under sleeve. Not bad at EX. That's $22.99. And Queen Live Killers. That's in VG Plus condition, $29.99. Queen Live Killers, VG Plus, $29.99. Aaron Civic right off the bat was Santana. Sold. A Date with Elvis, a 77 press. This is in VG condition, $9.99. That's A Date with Elvis, VG $9.99. And Savoy Brown featuring Kim Simmons, Wire Fire, VG Plus $14.99. All right, the Beatles, the Stones first, Terry Gearhart, sold to you for $42, Made in the Shade. The Rolling Stones is sold. Todd Kilgore needs a pack of outer sleeves. Put down Todd Kilgore, please, Melanie, for a pack of outer sleeves. Brian G. Owens wants an Elvis and only one bid on the nice gatefold Japanese Beatles, Meet the Beatles. Chris Collins gets that for $35. Not bad. Chris was on with me last night at 2 a.m. We were looking up stuff on Discogs. I was showing everybody how to easily look up stuff on Discogs and filter through all these many hundreds and hundreds of Beatles releases. That's sold to him for $35. Nobody bet on Jay Giles. That's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it on that. Wow, we're really flying through some auctions tonight. At this rate, I'm going to need 4 more crates. I'm going to have to send a telegram back there to Laura. More auctions, more auctions. First thing is, let me try to put this back in here because Andy Wade has bought it. Let me get it all packaged up for you nice and neat and put away. This Obi's wanting to hang off just a little. We don't want that to happen. Let's put it all back in here. And this is sold. This is gone. Let's put it away for Andy Wade. Sold. I'm all fired up and I hadn't even drunk a V8 yet. First is Elvis. We sold that to Brian G. Owens. Donna got Savoy Brown and Jeffrey Necker wants Queen. Wow, the only thing left is Ted Nugent and Ambroy Dukes. Time for new auctions. Let me show 2 more records, though. Ike and Tina Turner, VG Plus, $34.99. And this is a 69 Monarch pressing. River Deep, Mountain High. And we have Eric Clapton, No Reason to Cry, VG $12.99. Andy Wade also wants a Dock and Tooth and Nail. Does anybody else want a Dock and Tooth and Nail? Lenticular cover. It literally looks like the arm is coming up out of the water and grabbing the Dockin logo. $39.99. There's Clapton. That has one of my favorite songs on it. Hello, Friend. Laura's bringing up more auctions. Fantastic. The telegram must have reached her back there. First thing is our next auction, which is Jeff Beck Flash. This is a $35 start. Oh, yeah, we got all the sealed stuff tonight. Holy moly. We have Jeff Beck Flash, though. This is a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese book. It's actually still in shrink with the Obi. Jeff Beck is a $35 start. Let's revisit some of the other Beatles stuff I have over here. Let's go ahead and put up a really cool one. This is called the Beatles Sessions, and this is alternate takes, demos, and unreleased material. It's called the Beatles Sessions. Now, if y'all know, I hoard Beatles records, especially this stuff from Dale. I've held on to it for so long, and about once every 3 months, we'll put out a handful. I've got about 4 tubs full of Beatles records like this, so I'm in no hurry to sell them because you can't buy them on Discogs. They don't really come up for sale on eBay. There's really no way to get these things unless you're buying them through like a Facebook group like ours or a live auction like this, and they really are pretty scarce because you can't really find them for sale anymore. This is the Beatles. It's called the Beatles Sessions. It looks just like an original. It even has like a little parlophone thing up here that says not for sale, but it is a bootleg. It's alternate takes, demos, and unreleased material. EX condition, a $55 start. The Beatles Sessions. Now that's up for bid. Jeff Beck's a $35 start. Also, Rotary Connections in VG condition, $14.99. We have Steppenwolf, 16 Greatest Hits. Born to be Wild. Steppenwolf is VG Plus $14.99. That's 16 Greatest Hits. David Bowie Station to Stations, VG Plus $24.99. Debbie Harry, a.k.a. Blondie. Cuckoo, EX $22.99. The Osmond Brothers, the new sound of the Osmond Brothers. Wow, that's an early one. EX Edition $12.99. And Queen, Hot Space, Under Pressure. That's an original VG condition, $9.99. The Beatles is a $55 start. Alternate demos, unreleased material, etc. Jeff Beck is a $35 start. Going once, going twice if anybody wants it on that. Let's go ahead and do a sealed copy of Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. Saturday Night Special. This is a 1977. This is a 1977 U.S. reissue. It is sealed, though. There is a tear in the shrink right here. There's a triangular tear in the shrink right here. It does have a clip corner, so it's a reissue, and it was probably in the cutout bin, but it is sealed, and it's Leonard Skinner, $35 start on that. Sealed, $35 on that. Next question or comment was Clapton details, please. John Hicks. This is called Clapton. No Reason to Cry. It is in VG condition. Also a VG or maybe VG Plus jacket. $12.99. Scott Oman on DH, and that's for Debbie Harry. That's so to Scott Oman. Tim Jensen gets the Queen. Donna was second. Charles McDonald says, I'll take tooth and nail if you didn't already have me down for a pre-order. Well, the only thing on that is the invoices for these have already been sent out, I think, Charles. So if you don't have this on an invoice, let me know. I really can't confirm that. You probably could confirm it faster than I can, but I won't forget about you, okay? So actually, let me pull up the if there is one, it's on the pre-order, okay? It's on the post, because I don't think, I really don't know. I'm kind of second guessing everything I'm saying right now. We have sold so many of these, Charles, I really can't say for sure. Lillian's at 55 on the Beatles. John Hicks says he will take Eric Clapton. All right. Wow, we're off to a great start. So first, let me go ahead, and this is all that's left in this check condition bin, this little handful here. First, though, the Beatles does have a bid with Lillian for $55. Final call. Jeff Beck is a buy it now for $35. I'm going to go ahead and end that one. And Skinner just went up. It is a final call. It is a sealed 77 US reissue for a $35 start. Jeff Beck is a $35 buy now, and here's what's left in here. Ted Nugent and Ambroy Dukes, VG Plus $17.99. Tina Turner, River Deep Mountain High, a 69 Monarch Original, VG Plus $34.99. Rotary Connection was VG $14.99. Steppenwolf 16 Greatest Hits. Magic Carpet Ride, $14.99. David Bowie Station to Station. This should be on a tan or black label. It has, what does it have in here? An insert? It has a lyric insert. It's on an orange label. That's foreign then. This is a UK. This is a UK copy. Wow, that slipped through me. That threw me for a loop. That's a UK copy. And we have the Osmond Brothers EX Edition $12.99. The Bowie is a UK copy with a UK insert. That's pretty cool. So that's available. That might change somebody's mind on that one now that they've seen that. Let's go ahead and swap out crates. Let's bring over a crate of new stuff for tonight. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. I'll do this one first, and then we'll do the other one pretty soon as well. Looks like Fred Carnell's going to pick up the Jeff Beck for a $35 buy now. Looks like Lillian's going to get the Beatles for $55. Thank you, Lillian. And the Leonard Skinner, Sean Drake is in at $35. So let's move that to a final call. That is a final call on the Leonard Skinner. It is a 1977 sealed reissue. Now, this album originally came out in 75. 75. This is a 77 press. Sealed, though. It is sealed. Sean Drake has it for $35, and we are about to sell that. First thing I'm going to do is take a drink of this thanks to Mike Massey. Shout out, Mike. Shout out, Mike. We get like pallets of V8 shipped to us for the entire staff here at Collecco. He keeps us energized. And just like that, it's gone. What's next? We have, boy, there is so much stuff over here. Let's see what's going on with this Dr. No. Ooh, Bond, James Bond, and an NWA single. What? An NWA single? What? All right, Sean Drake, nice pickup there. Sealed, $35. That is gone. Thank you. Let's go ahead and show one record, and this is back in stock. It's through my run-out label, which means it's typically stuff that no one else has in stock. This is the 5 LP edition, which is typically a lot more, but right now, it's only $69.99, and I haven't seen these in stock in months. George Harrison, the 5 LP box of All Things Must Pass, $69.99. Now, when I ordered this, they had like 22 left. So if I sell this one and we do a waiting list, I'll go ahead and lock in some more tonight. Bowie Carly was $24.99. $24.99. Let's put up some new auctions. Let's do something a little different here. This is a Japanese pressing of the Dr. No, the first James Bond movie. What a cool cover of Sean Connery there. This is a $35 start. I haven't had this too many times at all. $35 start. The first James Bond film adventure, Agent 007. Iconic, $35, 1962. Now, I don't know exactly when that pressing was. The movie came out 62. I don't think that's a 62 press, just FYI. And check this out. Boy, here's something I don't see too often. NWA, Straight Outta Compton, extended mix. A BITCH is BITCH. That's an Ice Cube song, if you can imagine. 100 Miles and Running. Express Yourself, extended mix, bonus beats, and F the Police. Wow, that's pretty cool. I don't know a lot about this, but I had an opportunity to get this from our Japanese dealer. So this came from Japan, but it's a U.S. pressing on Ruthless Records. Whoa, how about a $35 start on that? That's something I don't get too often. NWA, it's like a 5-track. Very odd. Don't get that too often. Where's all the rap people? Here is your opportunity. Where are the rap people? Rap people. $35 start. There's an NWA record up for auction. Whoa. Good luck bidding. Back up to the top. Carly asked the price on Bowie, $24.99. We have Any Sublime or Me and the First Gummies. Bond is at $35. Carly does want the David Bowie. That is so to Carly. Let me figure out what I've done with it right here. Carly Southers is going to get the Bowie. That looked like a UK copy. Bond, James Bond, has a bid with Jeff Sapia for $35. NWA, $35, $25, $35, $35, $45, $50, $38, $55, $43. That's exactly what I expected. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Wow, this is like two of my favorite covers back to back. George Harrison's All Things Must Pass and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. MoFi, Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. I haven't had this in a while. This is the One Step, $134.99. These are two items that I never did think I could get again. Chris Christopherson, The Silver-Tongued Devil and I. This is Chris Christopherson, The Silver-Tongued Devil and I. Vinyl Me Please. All right, now we're going to get into some of the Vinyl Me Please stuff. Here. Chris Christopherson, The Silver-Tongued Devil and I. Now, I could have swore there was a waiting list for this, but according to my records, there's not. Also, a final call on Bowie. Chris Christopherson is the Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. Let me jump over here and grab my laptop. I'm going to make sure. By the way, this is a great night to be watching. We're finally going to get into the depth of our Japanese stuff tonight. I have, as you see, two great auctions up right now. We got some Beatles stuff, some Dale Pittsburgh stuff that's been stashed away for a while, and I've got plenty of other surprises. A big restock night for Vinyl Me Please, and some other restocks that have come in additionally. So, yeah, just tune back and enjoy your Friday night with us. Where else would you want to be? There's no greater place than Earth. There's no place like home. There's no place like Colecco. Let me look up Chris Christopherson. There was no waiting list. That's what I thought. All right, so these are still available. I thought there was, but evidently there's not. $34.99. So let's go back up to the top. I left off by saying Bond, Jeff Sapia had it for one bid for $35. And Jeff, when I get to the bottom, if no one else has bid, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you. It is a Japanese pressing of the Dr. No soundtrack, Final Call, and that has the James Bond theme on it. Okay, then I put up this NWA. I'll show it again in just a second. The bids on NWA are 35, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45, 50, 38, 53, 43, 35. We have 55, 65, 75, 85. Bond has a new bid for 37. Danny wants a Chris Christopherson. Jackie Ray wants the 5 LP George Harrison box. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. NWA 100, NWA 125. And we have CeeLo Green and his Perfect Imperfection. CeeLo Green is $34.99. That is on colored vinyl. Now, one more time on Chris Christopherson. This is Chris Christopherson, The Silver-Tongued Devil and I. This is an all-analog cut by Ryan Smith at Sterling Sound, pressed on 180-gram black and blue Galaxy vinyl. This is $34.99. $34.99. Also, Jim Sedal on CeeLo Green, that is sold, and we're going through new Vinyl Me Please stuff. So, Jeff Sapia, you have been outbid on Dr. No. There was a new bid, and this came in, and Tony Samuelson has it for $37. So, let me know if you want to be back in there, Jeff Sapia. NWA is at 135, 135. Jim Sedal got CeeLo Green and Craig Ruth. Unless you say otherwise, I'm going to put you on a waiting list on that. Okay, and then we have Sarah Evans, Restless. First ever vinyl reissue of Sarah Evans 2003 plus live bonus tracks, 2 LP. They did 2,000 of these numbered and stamped, and that's $34.99. $34.99. This is NWA Ruthless Records, VL7 7200. We actually got this from a Japanese dealer, and it had the tracks. It's a 6-track, a 5-track, straight out of Compton, a BITCH blankety blank, 100 miles and running. You got to be careful of these NWA records. Express Yourself extended mix and bonus beats, a Dr. Dre, and then F the Police. And this is matrix number AE27929/A. AE27929/A. It is about EX edition, and this is something we never get in. Here's the shout out for the rap. There's the nightly, do you have any rap for sale? This is going to be the one. This is going to be the one a night that you might see, the one every 10,000. So this is crazy to have up for auction right now, and it's going to go to the high bidder. Shane Devers has it for 150. Chris Kirkley gets the Chris Christopherson. That is sold. That is sold. And we have King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King, 21st century schizoid man, 200 gram. This is the newly cut masters, approved by Robert Fripp, $33.99. Jeff Sapia's out on bond. Let's put some new auctions on. Tony Samuelson, you're going to get Bond, James Bond, for $37. That's so do you. Shane Devers is the leading rusher on the NWA record, and let's go ahead and shift that down, and let's put up more new auctions. If we already got that up, let's go ahead and put up a crazy Beatles record. One of the more desirable Beatles records is this right here. This is the Let It Be Naked. Quick little backstory. When Let It Be came out, when Let It Be was released, if you have just like the regular Black Album, that version, the Beatles didn't even want, especially Paul McCartney. So later on, they put out this Let It Be Naked, which is the stripped, uncut, real deal, the way McCartney wanted it to hear. And this is really cool. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, and Dale kept all these newspaper articles when it came out. McCartney finally gets his wish with a new naked version on famous Let It Be session. So this is really cool. This is the way the Beatles intended Let It Be to be released. And this is complete. It's the first press with the book and the 45. This is the OG. Dale bought this in 2003 when it came out. It's near mint. It also has the book in 45. It's a $195 start. Let It Be Naked. So that's the full album, but it's the intended version that McCartney wanted it to be when that was originally being recorded. Of course, there was so much. If you've ever watched all that, there was a lot of problems. Beatles 100 or 195, NWA 160, 175, and Tony Samuelson also wants to buy it now on London Town. A lot of cool Beatles stuff tonight. All right, so we have Miles Davis. First time I've ever had this vinyl, me please. Miles Davis Star People, VMP CO66. First ever 2LP release of Miles Davis's blistering 83 album. All analog cut, plated to welcome at 79, pressed on 180 gram audiophile vinyl at RTI, $34.99. Lillian in on the Beatles at $195. And we have NWA at $175. Rodney Crowell, first time I've had this vinyl, me please. The Houston Kid. First ever vinyl release of Crowell's 2001 album, $34.99. Chris Kirkley on Miles Davis. Now, these vinyl me please, a lot of these first time I've had them, I'm basically selling one and then taking a live waiting list. So if you see something I've sold out of, I'm probably going to go through these one more time before I'm done and be like, if you want something, let me know. Like John Coltrane, Sunship, vinyl me please, all analog cut by Ryan Smith, $34.99. $34.99. Let's go back up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Chris Kirkley got that Chris Christopherson, and then I told everybody what NWA was again, and Shane Devers had it for $175. Gregory bid $180. Lillian's in on Let It Be for $195. Chris Kirkley got Miles Davis. NWA's at $200. Sean Fairweather on John Coltrane. Let's go ahead and put up a third auction. Let's do another sealed record. I got a little pocket over here of some sealed originals like Bruce Springsteen. This is a 1987 U.S. original, not a club, with hop sticker, sealed. There's one tear here in the shrink where the original price code would have been $35. It's sealed Bruce Springsteen. That's up for bid. Also, we have Merciful Fate, Don't Break the Oath. Merciful Fate is a 40th anniversary on Ruby Red, $36.99 on Merciful Fate. And the Nightmare Before Christmas, Tim Burton's 2LP Bone and Aqua colored vinyl, $29.99. Ever sent the 3? No, actually, my invoice, it has 3, shipped 0. I don't think I'm going to get any more Thin Lizzies, unfortunately. I apologize. No more Thin Lizzies. The catalog number on NWA is VL7200. The matrix is AE space 27929 and it's about EX, and the high bid right now is $200. Brian C. wants on the waiting list for the 5 LP box of George Harrison's All Things Must Pass, $69.99, which is a discounted price. And then we got CeeLo Green. That is sold out, Vinyl Me Please. And we have Craig Ruth on a waiting list for CeeLo Green. If anybody else wants on these waiting lists, let me know. I'll do some serious ordering tonight. Ornette Coleman, The Shape of Jazz to Come. Vinyl Me Please, all analog cut, original mono, Ryan Smith, RTI, 180 gram, $34.99 on Ornette Coleman, The Shape of Jazz to Come. NWA is going once, going twice for $200. Let It Be is going once, going twice for $195. And then the Sealed Springsteen is a final call for a $35 start. Next is Ray Charles in person. Vinyl Me Please E131, mastered from the original mono master tapes by Ryan Smith. Exclusive 180 gram blue vinyl with art print, $34.99. And Chris Christopherson live, Austin, Texas, Austin City Limits, 2 LP green vinyl, $29.99. 2 LP green vinyl, $29.99. I have 2 of those. Fred Cardinal wants to Ornette Coleman. That is sold to Fred Cardinal. And another Vinyl Me Please. This is Elaine Brown, Until We're Free. Vinyl Me Please, blood red, limited to 500, stamped and numbered, $34.99. We have Danny on Chris Christopherson. We have Anna Plaw on Chris Christopherson, or excuse me, Ann. Ann, are you a first-time buyer? If are, say yes, first-time buyer, if this is the one you want, okay? So if that's the one you want, just let me know. Let's put that away. And then we have NWA, Beatles, and Bruce Springsteen. Oh, hold on a second. There's more. There's George Harrison. George Harrison box set wait list. That is Robert Tomick. So now 2 people on that one. And then Shane Devers and Charles Verano on the waiting list. If anybody else wants on that, let me know. So, Ann, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Just send that in the form of a Facebook message. We do $7 in limited shipping. That is sold to you, okay? Now, 2 other people on that waiting list and another George Harrison. Lillian, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Beatles. I figured that would maybe get 1 more bid, maybe 5 more bids, but it just got that 1 bid from Lillian. Nice pickup here from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I'm going to put that back in the sleeve. Everything in there is nice and cleaned, and all the newspaper articles he kept, probably from those Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Digging out some stuff that I've waited like as long as possible to sell, literally like 2 years. So before I put that away, my first crate is sold, and if nobody bids on NWA, I've got to sell it to Shane for $200. And Bruce Springsteen's a buy it now for $35. Bruce Springsteen's a buy it now for $35. If anybody wants that, now's the time. I'm going to go ahead and set this first crate here for Melanie. We got a couple people here helping me tonight. Greatly appreciate their help as always. I heard we had a busy day today in the store. I never have any idea. I just show up and start selling more records and more records, okay? First thing is, let me put Lillian's Let It Be over here. That is sold. And we have Fred Cardinal on the Ray Charles. That is sold. And then Robert Philippi on Chris Christopherson. Now, Robert, do you want the Chris Christopherson live waiting list? Shane, no one else bid on you on NWA. I'm going to sell that to you for $200. And we have Charles Bradley, Victim of Love, $34.99. Charles Bradley, Victim of Love. There was like 2 or 3 other people. Oh, Gregory did say out. Okay, I was mostly waiting for Gregory, and he said out. Okay, that's good. We got that taken care of. Okay, James Rainey, and this is Nightmare Before Christmas. That's sold to you for $29.99. Sealed Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, Hop Sticker, 87 US original, $35 buy it now. No bid. All right, we have a bag. We are getting begged to put up the Joy to the World 3 Dog Night Greatest Hits. This is for John Robb. He has said, Chad, I am doing everything in my power to ask you to please put this up for auction. Joy to the World, the best of 3 Dog Night, their greatest hits. It is sealed. It's a 1974 original gatefold with hop sticker. It is a $35 start. It has 1 drill hole there, and at some point somebody wrote $1.99 on it. Now it's a $35 start. It is a sealed, and that should come off. That Sharpie on the shrink wrap, Windex, etc. John Robb has bid on that for $40. He is standing by his word. James Rainey, you got the Nightmare Before Christmas. And we have first Nora Jones on colored vinyl, Come Away With Me, $29.99. Queen, The Game on silver vinyl, which is a Walmart exclusive, $29.99. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, remastered with the flip open cover, just like the original, $24.99. And then one of my favorites by Elton, Madman Across the Water, $34.99. All right, we need more new auctions. Let's grab something kind of right from the middle. Let's do the Beatles Revolver, UK Flag Series number 7. Ooh, this is going to be a $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. I cannot tell you how many times I've listened to this album from beginning to end. Too many to probably count. UK Flag Series number 7. Everything nice. $45 start on that. $45 start. Steve Plaw wants the Bruce for a $35 buy it now. Final call on Three Dog Night for $40. And let's go ahead and put something else up that is sealed. And let's go ahead and do this record. It's not sealed, but I know some people have their eye on it. Is this Japanese? Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. This is actually Japanese. It just doesn't have an obi. This is Ozzy's Ultimate Sin. Let's go ahead and put this up for a $75 start. Look at the U.S. copies always bring north of 100. This is Japanese that is in flawless Japanese vinyl, I should say, with, look at this sticker sheet. We love stickers. There is the Japanese insert and a very high quality, thick, just all the inking and everything, just so much better on this. $75 start on that. No obi, which might not be bad. You might catch a bargain because if it had that obi on it, I'd probably be starting at about $50 more. So that little piece of paper can be worth a lot on some of these. No obi though, but it is a Japanese. Did you have an Alice in Chains? Alice in Chains Dirt, $38.99. Alice in Chains Facelift, $38.99. I've got Dirt and Facelift, which are both essentials if you're fans. Preston's in on the Beatles at $45. James Rainey on Nora Jones. Beatles is in stereo. Nora Jones, that's sold to James Rainey. And we have to go through this bin one more time. All right, so we already got lots of waiting lists for that. Can you believe this is just crate number 1 of new vinyl? There's another one just like this coming up in just a second. Then we got new vintage stuff, discount bin. All right, so first thing is Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is the Mo-Fi one-step box, $134.99. Mo-Fi one-step box. Finally, Ozzy got a bid. I was getting concerned, and we're down to 3 copies of the Chris Christopherson Silver Tongue Devil and I. Some say his best. All analog cut, black and blue Galaxy vinyl, $34.99. Donna, Queen is $29.99. It is The Game. It's actually a Walmart exclusive, overstock, half-speed master, $29.99. Ozzy has a bid for $75. He asked and he received. This is sold to John Robb for $40. The Beatles just has one bid for $45, and that is Preston Rose on the Japanese Revolver, and Ozzy should bring well over 100. It's at 75 right now. Starting to get worried. We have Sarah Evans. This is the first ever vinyl release of this album. $34.99. That one right there. $34.99. It's a 2 LP on colored vinyl. $34.99. Donna on Queen. That's sold. Beatles has a new bid for $47, and King Crimson is $33.99. In the Court of the Crimson King. That is $33.99. New auction. Let's jump back over here and let's do something called, I have no idea. Let's go back to the front. We got Beatles. I've got to be careful of the Beatles. I'll end up having 2 or 3 going at once. We don't have a sealed record up. Let's do another sealed Leonard Skinner. This is sealed Leonard Skinner. This is a 1980 US repress. It is sealed. It does have a corner clip, but it's sealed. It's sealed Leonard Skinner, the 1980 copy, and the shrink on this one is very nice. $45 start. $45 start. Leonard Skinner, give me back my bullets. It does have a clip corner. It's a 1980 US repress. $45 start. Back up at the top. Donna sold on that. And Cartolano wants the Dirt. Thank you. If you want facelift as well, let me know. Ozzy has a new bid for $80. Also, Donna on King Crimson. That's sold to Donna. Ozzy has a new bid for $85. Ozzy has a new bid for $90. Revolver is a UK Flag Series EAS 80556 number 7. This is the Beatles, and this is now with Tom Moran at $50. It's near mint minus and pristine. It has the inner sleeve and the insert. Ozzy's a Japanese pressing, an original Japanese pressing. It has the insert, inner sleeve, and stickers. And Leonard Skinner is sealed, $45 start. Rodney Crowell, the Houston Kid, first ever vinyl release, $34.99. Merciful Fate, red vinyl. We had a copy of that on Metal Night. Don't Break the Oath, $36.99. Elaine Brown, $34.99. I think that's Soul Funk, kind of an obscure title. Charles Bradley, Victim of Love, $34.99. Soul. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, Whatever Gets You Through the Night, $24.99. And Madman Across the Water, $34.99. Back up the top, Beatles 50, Ozzy 100, Beatles 52, Revolver 55, Ozzy 110, and Dustin Whitaker on Merciful Fate. What does a clip corner mean? It can mean two different things. A clip corner means that this was for sale in a store and it didn't sell. They shipped it back to a distributor and it ended up in a cutout bin, and so it was signified that it was a discounted record after they chopped the corner or they cut a saw mark or they punched a hole through it. This means that this record was for sale somewhere and it didn't sell, and to discount it they had to clip the corner, saw mark it, or punch hole it. Clip corner. It's very common with sealed records because this didn't sell originally, it never did sell, and no one ever did open it. It's remained sealed since 1980. That's the clip corner. Also, it could also mean it's a promo. A lot of promos, when they left the factory because they were supposed to be shipped out for promotional, they clipped the corner, they saw marked it, or they punch holed it. That's what they did with promos as well. So you really don't know. Normally, it means it was in a delete bin. If you was alive in the 60s, the 70s, and 80s, you probably remember walking into a record store and there was a discount bin, right? You may not really could remember, but if you went through a discount bin, all the corners were cut. They were cut, clipped, saw marked. That's how they determined it was a discounted record. So if you were buying records back there in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, at some point you probably flipped through a discount bin and saw clip corner records. It was called the cutout bin or the delete bin. Anybody else? What a great first grade. I figured we'd sell out of Christofferson's. I would have if I hadn't have. I think there was a waiting list on that. Either I misplaced it, something happened. But yeah, maybe I can find that. If so, I'll figure out who else needed one. Elton, John, literally Elton, and then John Lennon, Charles Bradley, Rodney Crowell, Sarah Evans, Chris Christopherson, and CSN. All right, when I come back, I'm doing final calls on all those. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. Let's grab a crate of new vintage stuff to go through, shall we? And the next new crate of vintage is, I don't know, let's go through this one right here. I'm just going to grab someone. I'm just grabbing it. Let's go. How much is CC? So, CC, how much was CC? CC was, I don't see a CC. I mean, unless you mean KK for Chris Christopherson. That is $34.99. Chris Christopherson is $34.99. All right, so back up at the top. We have the Beatles, we have Ozzy, and we have Leonard Skinner. The last bid on the Beatles was Phil Ott at $60, going once, going twice. Ozzy is a final call. Richard Morgan, 110, going once, going twice. Leonard Skinner does not have a bid. It's a $45 start. $45 start. Chris Christopherson is $34.99. KK for Chris Christopherson, $34.99. Richard, if you want one, Tom Moran, let me know. That's well below the Vinyl Me Please price, just FYI. First record in here is Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Chance. That is an original sealed copy, $19.99. New bid on the Revolver. New bid on the Ozzy. Those are still getting bids. I can only do one Beatles at a time, otherwise it's going to get really confusing. We have Goody Goody Gumdrops, 1910 Fruit Gum Company. That's $14.99. 1910 Fruit Gum Company. Also, Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls, $9.99. We have Flash. Flash is $19.99. Gatefold and the Kinks, Give the People What They Want, $14.99. Peter Frampton. Frampton is $9.99. And Little Feet Sailing Shoes is $26.99. Nobody bid on Leonard Skinner. That's a $45 buy now on Leonard Skinner. We had 3 Chris Christophersons left. Now there's one left because Tom Moran wants one and Richard Morgan wants one. Now there's one Chris Christopherson left. Greg Lee first on the Kinks. The Leonard Skinner is sealed. A $45 buy now. And we have Gary Lewis and the Playboys, New Directions, $9.99. Slicker Van Slyke on 1910 Fruit Gum Company. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke and Nicolette Larson, Radioland. Nicolette Larson's $9.99. We have Bob Wills, King of Western Swing, $9.99. Leonard Skinner to sold to Michael McCullen for $45. And the Beatles. Who else was bidding? Because Oso has it for $65, and I'm about to sell it. Phil Ott, let me know if you want back in. And now Richard's back in on Ozzy at $112. Tony Wade, you're out. Let's get a third auction started, and that's going to be for our next sealed record, which is going to be Simon & Garfunkel's. If I can find it. Actually, well, those are Beatles. Let me jump over here. I thought I was going to do it. I grabbed the wrong stack. Let's do a Police album that's sealed. Very cool. This is a 1979 U.S. press sealed. A 79 U.S. pressing. That's OG of the Police's Regatta de Blanc. It is going to be a $45 start. This is the Police. There's no saw marks. There's no cut holes. There's no punch holes. It's a very nicely sealed copy. $45 start on that one. So we have Ozzy, $115. Phil's out on the Beatles. The Revolver's at $70. Oso Adventure, you're out. Oso Adventure, you're out. Sean Fairweather has it for $70. Back to the bin. Elvis, Pure Gold, $12.99. Kentucky Rain, Jailhouse Rock, In the Ghetto, that's $12.99. Sammy Hagar, VOA, Gold Stamp Promo, $24.99. Original on her sleeve, Sammy Hagar, that is $24.99. And Queen Jazz, and yes, it does have the nudie poster, $44.99. $44.99. There it is. There's all the nude women on the bicycles. $44.99. It's a USOG. The poster's worth that. There it is. Also, we have the Police with bids at $45. Also bids $45. Richard Morgan has bid on Ozzy, I think, for $123. Oso Adventures out on Revolver. Sean, you may be getting it for $70. Going twice, going three times. We have Savoy Brown, Boogie Brothers, $19.99 on Savoy Brown. Also, Thin Lizzy is sealed. An original Columbia Club copy sealed from 1983, $59.99. At that value, you can open that and have a brand new copy. I would, or you could leave it sealed, whichever. Also, we have Walter Horton, Little Boy Blue. This is Chicago Blues Harmonica. Walter Horton, $34.99. Homeland Conspiracy on the Bob Wheels. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Also, Lead Belly's Last Sessions, Folkways Part 1 with the book, 1962. That is $24.99. Donna on Savoy Brown. That is sold to Donna over on YouTube. And Bobby and the Midnighters, Bob Weir of the Grateful Dead, $24.99. Boy, we got a lot of killer Beatles stuff to sell. Let's go ahead and sell this to Sean Fairweather. I know this is one of his favorites. It's one of my favorites. And that is sold to Sean for $70. That is gone. That is sold. The price on Queen is $44.99. It is a U.S. original with the original on her sleeve and the nudie poster. Ozzy, final call, Richard Morgan, $123. The other bidder was Tony Wade. We're going to see if Tony wants back in. And then the Police has one bid for $45. This is a final call, and this is with Phil Ott. Super Chicken Sauce bid first. Super Chicken Sauce and then Phil Ott. Super Chicken Sauce has it first at $45. So Phil Ott, actually, you're out. Sorry about that. I may have misquoted that earlier. Charles Verano on Bob Weir. That's so. Hold on a second. Before that, though, there was more. Donna got Savoy Brown. Brent put L for Lead Belly. Brent got L for Lead Belly. And then Charles Verano on Bob Weir in the Midnight. The sealed Thin Lizzy is $59.99. The Police has new bids for $48, and Ozzy's now at $124. Time for a new auction. It's definitely an open slot for a band, some known as, yes, the Beatles. Okay, this is, let's see here. Oh, see, I looked this up a long time ago, and I never did put it up for sale because in the back of my mind, I was like, okay, I got to go home and go through all my Beatles boots and all my Beatles, and I got to make sure I have all these from Dale's collection before I sell them, right? So I'm like, okay. Now what's happened is these have sat in the store for like 2 years, and I just keep adding stuff to my collection without even going through it. This is a very rare Beatles bootleg, though. It's called the Beatles F-U-C-K. I know it looks like help, but it is F-U-C-K, the Beatles. So I have all the Discogs. I printed this out probably a year ago. I have an entire page here from Discogs on what this is. It's a $175 start. It is a rare bootleg. It's a lot of stuff. It has everything from the Ed Sullivan Show all the way down through 64, New Zealand, and other various concerts, up through 65 studio sessions. So it's live. It's studio. It's a lot of different stuff. It's called the Beatles, F-U-C-K. There's the jacket. There's the back cover. It's a lot of different stuff. It's one of those bootlegs that have, and it's a 2 LP. It is a 2 LP, so it's live and studios. It's called The Beatles. Craig just shared the track list there. I'm going to leave that, and it's $175 start. $175 on that one. $175. Rare bootleg. $175 on that one. Okay, so back up at the top, I left off by saying the Beatles got a new bid for, or excuse me, the Police got a new bid for 48. Ozzy, 125. Also, Juan was next on Lead Belly. Fred, and then Bless You, Bless You, Bless You. Richard Morgan wants to seal Thin Lizzy. And then Bless You, Police 50. Police 50. And then we have Ozzy. Ozzy is a final call. Ozzy's a final call. Tony Wade's out. Richard Morgan has it for $125. The high bid on the Police is $50. Now, Slicker put Bros 75. I'm not for sure what that was for. And then the Beatles is $175 start. Back to the bin. We have Boppin' Guitars. This is $19.99. The Fugitives, Larry Dowd, Glenn Garrison, etc. Definitely something from that New Orleans collection. $19.99. Here comes the Great Olympia Band. That is $14.99. $14.99. Also, we have Newgrass Revival. $19.99 on Newgrass Revival. And Albert Collins, Etta James, Joe Walsh, Jump the Blues Away. $39.99. Albert Collins, Etta James, and Joe Walsh. That's $39.99. Also, the Kinks, Misfits. The Kinks is $14.99. Not the Misfits. It's the Kinks. And the name of the album is Misfits. Also, Jack Bruce, Songs for a Tailor. Jack Bruce is $34.99. Charles Verano and Newgrass Revival. Brent put J, and that was for Jump the Blues. That's so to Brent Robley. And Dr. Hook, Making Love and Music. And that's one I don't see as often from his or their discography. $16.99. Greg Lee gets the Kinks. All right, that means Richard Morgan, you're going to get the Japanese Ozzy for $125. I had a feeling that would do good. I should have showed that sticker insert one more time, but pretty cool. It has a sticker insert. You just got to get an Obi. But like I said, when that thing has that Obi on it, probably could have added another $50 to it. Now, the Beatles is at $55. Or excuse me, I keep calling this the Beatles. I don't know why, but it's the Police. And the Police is at $55. It is a sealed original copy with no saw marks or punch holes. And this Beatles obscure bootleg is at $175. That's for the opening bid. It's going twice, going 3 times. I'm about to make it a buy it now if nobody bids. I don't know if I have that one or not. I have so many Beatles boots and obscurities like that. And I got here today and I told Laura, I said, listen, I'm going to give you this crate of Beatles that's been behind the counter from Dale's for about 2 years now, a year, however long it's been. It's probably no telling how long it's actually been back there. Let's go ahead and get some of these sold. We have to. So, yeah. Anyway, we have over here. We have, first thing is, can I see the back of the Great Something Band LP? The Great Olympia Band. Yeah, the Great Olympia Band. Dijon's Olympia Brass Band of New Orleans. Dijon's Olympia Brass Band of New Orleans, $14.99. It's on just like a very obscure generic label, probably something from the New Orleans collection. The Police has a new bid for $58. Fred Cardinale on the guitar comp. That was Boppin' Guitar, sold to Fred Cardinale. And the Police is at $60 with Stephen Young. Now $65. Elvis Presley, His Hand in Mine is $14.99. And Fiddling Vassar Clements, Southern Country Waltzes. Vassar Clements is $19.99. Let's make the Beatles a buy it now for $135 so I can put up some new auctions. There is the original printout from Discogs, and that's $175 if anybody wants it. The Beatles, F-U-C-K. Next is the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour, another very nice Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $55 start. Best of my memory, some of these had sold that slipped through on eBay. Some of these had got really expensive on eBay before, like $200-300. That was the last time I checked it. We have Magical Mystery Tour, another beautiful Japanese Beatles pressing. $45 start. There's the original Apple black inner sleeve. There's the lyric insert, Hello, Goodbye, Strawberry Fields, Penny Lane, All You Need Is Love. There's the book that came with it. There's the gatefold jacket. Now, the book is detached. So this originally went inside of the gatefold like this. It is detached. $45 start. That's now up for bid. Magical Mystery Tour. Penny Lane. There is a barber showing photographs. Simon and Garfunkel. This is really cool. I almost thought about setting this aside. We have checked everything, and I've already looked at it before. I didn't even say anything to Laura, and she's brought it up over here also as a 66. So without any intervention between her looking at it and me looking at it, we have both thought it's a 1966 pressing. First of all, it has a old Sam Goody price tag on the back. It's got the right kind of jacket, all the texture. I believe this is an original 66. So if you were to open this, now, there's a good chance it's going to be on the Columbia 2i label. I believe it's a 66. This is going to go up for a $45 start. Simon & Garfunkel's Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme. $45 start on that. Now, I left off by saying the Police 65. Brent is going to pick up the Beatles at 175. Nice pickup. That's so to Brent. Tommy Flowers wants the New Orleans band. That is sold to Tommy Flowers. Donna on EP for Elvis Presley. Sold. That is gone. The Beatles has an open bid for 45. The Beatles was 175. It's already sold to Brent. How about Fred Blassie? This is, he was a wrestler. A 1983 Rhino picture disc. $24.99. Also, Randy Thornton. $9.99. Thief in the Night. Randy Thornton. Hope I said his last name right. This Fred Blassie. And the VOP, Carlos Santana. I usually leave that off and just say Carlos Santana. This is the Swing of Delight. $34.99, 2LP. All right, final call on the Police. Stephen Young's out. Phil Ott, OG Police sealed. $65 final call. One bid on the Beatles. Steve Ritchie, $45 final call. And what I believe is a 1966 press of Simon & Garfunkel. Final call on that for $45. Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys, $14.99. The Tiffany Transcriptions. Early stuff here, 1948 to 1945 to 1948. Bob Wills, $14.99. Donna on Carlos Santana. That is sold to Donna. Next is Southpaw, Michael Windroff. That is $19.99. Some obscure titles in here as well. And Matthew Wilder, Bouncing Off the Walls. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Thomas Hujar on Bob Wills. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. And Scott Wilk and the Walls, $9.99. We also have Savoy Brown, Jack the Toad. Savoy Brown is $19.99. And Focus, Hamburger Concerto, $19.99. Boy, I bet Donna gets the Savoy Brown. We'll see what happens, though. First is the Police, and this is sold to Phil Ott for $65. Steve Ritchie, nice slip in there. I figured that would get a few more bids. A classic album like Magical Mystery Tour, Japanese pressing of Obi. Sold to Steve Ritchie, $45. Thank you, Steve. That is sold to you. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and make the Simon & Garfunkel against my better judgment. Never mind, we have a bid. I'll give it one more second then. Patrick C. Smith, $45. I didn't finish my sentence. Patrick has a bid for $45 on Simon & Garfunkel. Going once, going twice. Donna, I did the Jedi mind trick. Donna does get the Savoy Brown. That is sold to Donna. Also, we have Edwin Starr, Happy Radio. Edwin Starr is $29.99. And B.W. Stevenson, We Be Sailing. B.W. Stevenson is $9.99. Boy, this has been a great crate of vintage to start the night with. Holy moly, let's get up some new auctions because I'm about to sell Simon & Garfunkel. How about we do a Japanese Paul McCartney? And let's go back up to the front and bring out another sealed record since we just sold another one. And Laura is bringing more auctions. Fantastic. So I'm out of breath. I'm going to have to get an oxygen mask tonight. First thing, nobody else been on Simon & Garfunkel. Patrick, that's a nice pickup. I feel like that's a really good price for something like that. That's sold for $45. Let's move on to more sealed. This is Bruce Springsteen, a 1980 U.S. reissue of this one. This is a $45 start. This is a 1980 U.S. reissue of Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, New Jersey. It is sealed, and it's a $45 start. And this is Paul McCartney Ram, Paul and Linda McCartney. Paul and Linda McCartney, Ram. Near Mint Minus and Pristine, Japanese insert, a great album, a great solo album by Paul McCartney. $45 start with Obi. Don't get that one very often. With insert, that's nice. Bruce Springsteen's a $45 start. Let's show one more record. Ooh, Sammy Hagar and Shrink Wrap. $24.99. Sammy Hagar's $24.99. And Al Stewart, the first album. I don't recall seeing, 1970 UK, I was about to say. I have a lot of his albums. I don't think I've ever seen that before. $39.99. Also, Little Charlie and the Nightcaps, $24.99. Lead Belly sold. Brent got it and won. There was about 5 other people next, but Brent got that one fast. It's already gone. Todd Kilgore and Sammy Hagar, that is sold to Todd Kilgore. And the best of the Statler brothers is sealed, $14.99. Sealed, $14.99. Aerobic dancing. I need some of that to get in better shape. Aerobic dancing is $9.99. So Bruce Springsteen, $45 start, no bid. Paul McCartney, $45 start, no bid. Oh, wow. And I'm going to do one that, Beatles, that Laura just brought up here to us. Next is a 1972 bootleg. It says Shea, the Good Old Days. This is, despite the title of the release, this isn't their Shea Stadium show. It's actually the Hollywood Bowl performance. But what a cool bootleg. It's got the butcher cover there on the front. This is actually the Hollywood Bowl performance from August 23rd, 1964. And it is sealed. It's a vintage bootleg from Dale's collection. It's never been opened. A $55 start on that one. So we got Bruce, we got Paul, and we got the Beatles. Also last night, I don't know if y'all were watching late, but we had another 300 autographs authenticated from JSA, including 19 that require full letters of authenticity. Usually, if it requires a letter, it's a $500 and up item. So already, we had a ton of autographs that we've never got to. You know what? We've got a ton. We had 300 more authenticated yesterday. So I don't know when we're ever going to get to the mass allotment of all these autographs, but we will eventually, okay? We will eventually. So let's go back up to the top. And we have Todd Kilgore and Sammy Hagar. Next is Paul McCartney did get a bid for $45. And the Bruce is a 1980. It's a 1980. Of course, this is a... if this was an OG, very pricey record. But it is a 1980. It has a barcode on the back. It is a no bid. Final call for $45. The Beatles is $55. Patrick C. Smith on the Statler Brothers. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. We also have the Bob Crew Generation, Music to Watch Girls Buy. That's $9.99. Jim Conan's in the Beatles for $55. Sealed bootleg. Sealed bootleg. India. Breaking Night. I've never seen India before, but this is $19.99. $19.99, and Sakili, Sakil, maybe. That is $14.99, Sakil or Sakili, one of the two. Randy Newman, Land of Dreams. Randy Newman is $19.99, and XTC Black Sea with the original green baggie. That is $39.99. $39.99. Chris Knapp on Saki or Sakili, one of the two. One bid on Paul McCartney. Let's go ahead and roll that to Thomas Hujar for $45. I'm about to sell the Beatles now. There was a question, and then Tom put Bruce. I'm going to give one more opportunity. If you want to lock in a bid on Bruce, $45. I have not made it a buy now yet. I was making sure everybody was done or didn't want to bid, or if you want to bid, now's the time, okay? Ram is sold to Thomas Hujar, and I'm about to sell this to Jim Conan for $55. We got a lot of Beatles stuff to go through. Desmond Decker. This is Compass Poise. Desmond Decker is $19.99, and Thomas Hujar on the XTC. That's sold to you. And David Bowie and Bertol Bael. I've never knew how to really get all that out, but a Bowie record that we don't get very often. $34.99. That is Bowie. David Bowie. $34.99. Tom is in on Bruce at $45, and Kiss is a 1976 Pittman press, $39.99. Kiss, Dress to Kill, $39.99. Bruce is at $45 with Tom Sullivan. Final call. Jim Conan, you were the only bidder on the Beatles. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $55. There's quite a bit still left in here, but we've almost sold half the crate. I've got another crate of new vinyl. I'm just going to read titles that's left in here. What do we have? We're down to one sealed record. We need a Japanese to kind of shake some things up, and what better than this right here? Holy moly. Led Zeppelin 3. This is P0106A. This is Led Zeppelin 3. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. A beautiful Japanese pressing. There's one. There's the Japanese insert. And then here is a poster. Yes, the poster comes with this one. This is the poster that goes with Led Zeppelin 3. Ooh. Ooh, and an on over the Japanese Led Zeppelin 3 poster that came with this. So the vinyl's near mint minus and pristine, Japanese insert, gatefold cover, beautiful, pretty much virtually nothing wrong with it. $85 start on Led Zeppelin. $85 start. Tom Sullivan, you get Bruce Springsteen for $45. That's sold. Let's shift that down. Next in the Beatles stuff over here is going to be not Beatles. This is The Who. This is a sealed copy. A 1975. That was the year this album came out. A 1975 sealed copy of The Who by Numbers. It does have a clip corner. This is 1975. This is a $45 start. The Who by Numbers. That is a $45 start. And then also, let's do a Beatles record. And that is going to be let's do one of the bootlegs I have over here. And that is going to be the Beatles, Nothing But Aging. This is really cool. This is demos, outtakes, acetates, etc. This is also going to be a $55 start. Take a look at this. The Beatles. It is on grayish marbled vinyl. $55 start. $55 start. The Beatles, Nothing But Aging. Demos, acetates, etc. Obla Di Obla Da, Sour Milk, I'm So Tired. Why My Guitar Gently Weeps. White Album demo. That's an Escher demo. Something. The Acetate of George's demo. Cry Baby Cry. John's Home demos. That's a good one. $45 start. All right, we have Manfred Mann's Earth Band. That was sealed for $19.99. Dan Fogelberg Windows and Walls, $9.99. Flash is still available. Gatefold Original, $19.99. Frampton by Peter Frampton, $9.99. Little Feet is $26.99. Also, Gary Lewis and the Playboys, New Directions, $9.99. Nicolette Larson, Radioland is $9.99. Elvis Pure Gold is $12.99. Sammy Hagar VOA, Gold Stamp Promo, $24.99. Queen Jazz, still available and original, $44.99. Gatefold with the original inner sleeve and the Fat Bottom Girls Nude Bicycle poster, $44.99. Brian G. Owens gets the Elvis. Brian, you get Elvis. Walter Horton, Little Boy Blue, Chicago Blues Harmonica. That is $34.99. Also, Jack Bruce, Songs for a Tailor, $34.99. Dr. Hook, Making Love and Music, $16.99. Donna, You Were Second on Elvis, and Fiddling, Vassar Clements, $19.99. Fiddler, Vassar Clements. We also have Fred Blasey, I Bite the Songs. That is $24.99. That is available. Javi Soto on Sammy Hagar. That is sold to Javi Soto. Led Zeppelin is a Japanese pressing with the insert, the inner sleeve, and the poster. George Scher has it for $85. Is that really just going to get one bid? We're talking about the Immigrant Song. The Beatles is a 75 press, sealed. No bid, looking for a $45 start. The Beatles, a great compilation of rare acetates, etc., demos, $55, and it is on marble vinyl. Randy Thornton, Thief in the Night. That's $9.99. Also, Southpaw, Michael Windroff. That's $19.99. Matthew Wilder, Bouncing Off the Walls. Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Scott Wilk and the Walls, $9.99. Focus, Hamburger Concerto, $19.99. And Edwin Starr, Happy Radio, $29.99. Next is Carly Southers is going to get the Queen Jazz. Jazz Queen, Queen Jazz, sold to Carly Southers, nice. Jeffrey DeLong does want the Fred Blasey picture disc. That is sold. Thank you. Also, we have B.W. Stevenson, We Be Sailing, $9.99. Melanie, when this gets to you, let's put a cardboard backer behind this one so there's something to kind of protect that a little bit better. We have Al Stewart's first album, a 1970 UK, $39.99. Now, he had music out before this, but that's just what this is called. The first album, Bad Bedsitter Images, $39.99 for that. We have Little Charlie and the Nightcaps. That is $24.99. All the Way Crazy. Aerobic Dancing was $9.99. Bob Crew Generation, Music to Watch Girls By, $9.99. India is $19.99. Breaking Night. Randy Newman, Land of Dreams, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Desmond Decker, Compass Points, $19.99. And the last two records was David Bowie, $34.99. And Kiss was $39. Didn't somebody claim Kiss and I didn't pull it? I think somebody claimed Jason Wilski. I don't guess I pulled that. Jason Wilski got Kiss earlier. I don't know why I didn't pull that. But Jason, that's sold to you. All right, Led Zeppelin, unbelievably, just one bid, $85. That is sold to George Scher. Figure that one do maybe over $100 because of the poster and it's mint and it's got the OB and the insert. But that is sold for $85. $85. George Scher, right? 85, 85, 85. Let me double do that. Yeah, George Scher, $85. Now, we got two buy it nows. A 75 OG Who album sealed for $45 and a Beatles bootleg for $55. Nothing But the Aging on marble vinyl. So 45 and 55. 45 and 55. Who wants them? I bet those get grabbed. First is Rob Zimmer on DD for Desmond Decker. That is sold to Rob Zimmer. If anybody wants that. Beatles, there it is. And The Who is going right here as well. Let me keep my sticky notes on those so we don't forget. All right, this crate is going right here behind me. Let's go ahead and go through a new crate. But Peter Mazzolino wants The Who. Sealed copy for a $45 buy it now. That is sold to Peter Mazzolino. Also, it's time for another crate of new releases. And a lot of this stuff I think y'all are going to like. It's on sale. It's like run-outs and on-sale stuff, and I think y'all are going to like this, all right? But guess what? The auction block is empty, and we have to go through an entire new slew of auctions. So tonight is night of Beatles and sealed stuff and other Japanese. So the first thing I have is a Beatles, of course, and let's do another sealed record. And let's find a third Japanese that's not Beatles or The Who, because we have another Who coming up. Here we have. So let's go to the top right here and adjust my neck, knuckles, and first is Dr. Demento, covered in punk. There was a waiting list. I think it's James Cohorn. James, I think he was on a waiting list for this. This is Dr. Demento. Let me pull this up and figure out who had it. I think it's James Cohorn, and I should have one left. I think it's a 4 LP. Let's search my spreadsheet for Demento, and Demento is James Cohorn. Yes, James Cohorn. I had you down on the waiting list for this, $64.99. It is called Dr. Demento, covered in punk. It is a 3 LP, over 2 hours of music with 20-page book. This is $64.99. All new punk covers of crazy comedy. New recordings by Weird Al, Misfits, William Shatner, Joan Jett, Adam Batman West, Fred Schneider of the B-52s. That is sold to James Cohorn, and there's one extra copy there. All right, first is Elvis. That's just the way it is. Or how about That's the Way It Is? Elvis is a Japanese pressing, a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It is a gatefold jacket with a book that's attached. Very cool. It is very nice, and it is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. That's the way it is. Elvis Presley. That's up for bid. Auction number 2 is the Beatles, The Who Quadrophenia. And this is a 1973 U.S. pressing sealed. A 1973 U.S. pressing sealed of The Who's Quadrophenia. A $55 start. It is a 73 U.S. pressing of The Who's Quadrophenia. For this thing to be sealed, it has virtually no flaws. I mean, it does have a corner breach up here, but that is a 73 pressing sealed, $55. And then we have the Beatles in person, Paris, 1965. This is the Beatles live in Paris. They performed there in June 20th of 1965. It is sealed and on blue vinyl, a $35 start. In performance, Paris, 65. $35 start on that. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything here. I left off by saying Any Kiss. We've already sold a couple. And then, did you ever get to the Beatles 45s? We started going through them last night. I went through them for about 30 minutes until I gave up on my laptop. And then Slicker Van Slyke wants Dr. Demento. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Does it have William Shatner doing the Cramps Garbage Men? Yes, it does. Elvis 35, The Who 55, Elvis 35, The Who 55, The Who 56, and The Who 65, Beatles 35, and Beatles 35. First, more Vinyl Me Please I've never had before. Muddy Waters, Fathers and Sons, $34.99. Lacquer's Cut by Kevin Cray, 2 LP black vinyl, $34.99. Muddy Waters, Fathers and Sons, $34.99. Also, Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska, all analog, half-speed master, 40th anniversary, Nebraska, $34.99. And Sturgill Simpson, High Top Mountain, 10th anniversary. Clear vinyl, Sturgill Simpson, $34.99. All Vinyl Me Please, either restocks or ones I haven't had before. And Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather, 35th anniversary. Lacquer's Cut by Barry Grant, black and white stripe colored vinyl, $34.99. We got Elvis, a sealed Who, and a Beatles bootleg, all up for auction. The first thing is The Who, and Elvis bids were at Steve Plaw bid $65. The Beatles got bids for $35, $35, and then $36. The Who got a bid for $66. The Offspring came in yesterday. The Beatles $37. Lily McCurry first on Muddy Waters. Put Fred Cardinale on a waiting list. Put Michael McCullen on a waiting list. This is the first Vinyl Me Please I've had of this one. Lillian got it, put Fred on a waiting list, put Michael McCullen on a waiting list. Tom Sullivan on Nebraska. The Who has a new bid for $69. The Beatles has a new bid for 38. The Who has a new bid for 68. The Beatles has a new bid for 40, and then 39, and then the Who 72, and the Beatles 41. That means Elvis, I think, still just has that one bid for 35 and then 37 with Donna. 37. And that means Peter Mazzolino, you're out on the Elvis. Chris Kirkley also wants on the Muddy Waters waiting list. If anybody else does, just let me know. We also have Run DMC. We have Sturgill Simpson. I have 2 copies of Dolly's 9 to 5 and Odd Jobs, all analog, pressed on Rising Sun yellow Galaxy vinyl. $34.99 on Dolly. I've been working 9 to 5. And then Brad Paisley, 5th Gear. There was a waiting list for this one. First ever on vinyl. Brad Paisley, Kenny Chesney, some of those country stars from the, they gained a lot of popularity in the 90s, early 2000s. Most of their albums are not available on vinyl. This was a waiting list for David Johnson. David Johnson, this one sold to you. I think he's at the Electric Light Orchestra concert. I know about 5 or 6 regular customers that's at the ELO concert tonight in Nashville. I was asked yesterday if I'm going. I said, I saw him the last time around. I couldn't miss another live stream because I'm going to be in Knoxville tomorrow, and then I might not be able to be here for Monday's sale. So I was like, I can't miss Friday as well. So Brad Paisley is so did David Johnson. There is 2 copies left, and that is $34.99. This is Brad Paisley, 5th Gear, first ever vinyl release of Brad Paisley's platinum-selling 5th album, 2 LP, yellow and blue vinyl, $34.99. Let's do one more record, and that is Thelonious Monk, Paris, 1969. This is a lacquer cut by Barry Grant, and 2 LP Galaxy blue vinyl, $34.99. All right, so let's update the auctions. Elvis is a beautiful Japanese pressing. That's the way it is. And the high bid on that is Donna at $40. Peter Mazzolino's out. The last bid on the Beatles that came in was Bill Durgan at $45. I've got Bill Durgan at $48 on the Beatles over here. That's on blue vinyl, Paris. And then the Who is an original 73 pressing, sealed. Sealed Who. Mark Lynn has it for $88. Nice. And then James Rainey wants Brad Paisley. 1 Brad Paisley left. Only had 1 Thelonious Monk. It's sold to Robert Tomick. And I have Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits. This is not Vinyl Me Please, but it is new and sealed, and it's a 2 LP, $34.99 on Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits. Are You Gonna Go My Way? Fly Away. His cover of American Woman. That is $34.99. Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits. I've got 1, 2, 3 copies of John Michael Montgomery. First time on vinyl, red vinyl, Vinyl Me Please, and Oh So Adventure was on a waiting list for this. Oh So Adventure, you're getting this one, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. That is sold to Oh So Adventure. My crate is officially full over here. Let me swap these out. The Beatles is a live show they did in Paris, June 20th, 1965, and I think some of those concerts back then, they did like an evening show and an afternoon show. I'm not for sure which one that is, but it is from June 20th, 1965. And that was a final call to Bill Durgan for $45. And then the Who just got a new bid for $88. That's a sealed original. And then the Elvis is about to be sold. First thing we have is Lillian McCurry on Brad Paisley. The last copy goes to Lillian. I'm going to put John Robb on a waiting list. I am going to order more of those. Penny wants a John Michael Montgomery. I have 1 John Michael Montgomery left. John does one on the waiting list for Brad Paisley. All right, now, this next record I actually posted about. So we're about to go through a lot of music on vinyl that is on sale. And I don't even think I have enough, but I know I can get these. So let me make sure I have enough. There's more people commented than I realized earlier. Plus, there's been some comments, I think, in the last hour. Yeah, I think 1 hour ago. So this is 90s Alternative Collected on sale for $29.99. I think they're normally, here's a copy I'm going to pull to discount just to have enough. Yeah, they're normally $49. I got an email that one of my distributors for Music on Vinyl is doing like some clearance. And there were so many. I was like, oh my gosh, I wish I could post all these so everybody could go through them. There is so many of these that are on sale, like $20, $30, some of them below what they normally are. This is the first one, and I've already sold out, and we're going to have to take a waiting list because I've got to get more. But this first one, Melanie, make sure it goes in for $29.99. They were originally $49.99. So give this one to Chevy Bailey. He was first. Make sure John Robb is on the waiting list for Brad Paisley. And let's end some auctions before I get too deep in this list. Donna gets Elvis for $40 because you know why? we got to put up lots more. Donna gets the Elvis for $40. I am reluctantly selling the sealed 73 original Who album to Mark Lent for $88. And it looks like Bill Durgan is going to get the Beatles for $45. So those are all sold. And let's go back up the top and put up some new auctions. I'm going to pause right there before I start doing the 90s. But if you want one, go ahead and get in line. I should be able to lock in more on sale. And then they'll be in here next week if you don't have one pulled already. Let's do a Beatles. Let's do a Bob Dylan. Actually, let's not do a Bob Dylan. That starts with a B. I'll probably pull a different B anyways. Let's do a sealed Madonna. And I'll grab something else in just a second. But first, very cool here. This is from Dale's. Oh, I just noticed something. I should have had that authenticated. Okay, give me 1 second on that one. It's not signed by a Beatle, but I'll show you in just a second. I'll do something else. This is a 1987 U.S. sealed copy of Madonna, Who's That Girl? This is Madonna, Who's That Girl? It is sealed. It does have some tears in the shrink. It is never been opened, and it is sealed, a $25 start. You know what? I'll go ahead and put this up anyway. So we had some of his signatures authenticated. This is signed by Ron Campbell, who did the animations for Yellow Submarine. And we actually had a signed DVD cover of the movie, and we sold it for like $175, mostly based on the value of his signature. Ron Campbell, he did the animations for Yellow Submarine. So this is a 1999 Euro Yellow Submarine sealed, and of course Dale had to tear open the shrink so Ron could sell it or Ron could sign it. But this is Yellow Submarine, 1999 Euro reissue. Let's put it up for a $95 start. A $95 start. So the shrink is a little loose. It's already got that like UK kind of 90s shrink wrap on it. It has been torn open so he could autograph it. But that is really cool. It's signed by the guy who did the animation for Yellow Submarine. It's sealed, $95 start. That's up for bid. Yellow Submarine. All right. Now, let's do the 90s. So, the 90s alternative collected is $29.99. Chevy Bailey got one. Angela Lewis got one for $29.99. Sherry Darnell gets one for $29.99. Scott Ranitan gets one for $29.99. And Marco Villavicencio and Chris Smith. So, I still got Kara Bauer and Josh Tanner on the waiting list from the original post. And if anybody else wants one for $29.99, let me know. James Rainey, Terry Gearhart on the waiting list. And then we cannot get the Beastie Boys, Vinyl Me Please. Madonna has a bid for $25. C. William Pop on the 90s. So 3 more additional people on the 90s. Kara Bauer, Josh Tanner on the original post. And then 3 people live here tonight, including James Rainey, Terry Gearhart, and C. William Pop. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Now, Madonna 25, Madonna 26, and the Beatles is at 20. The Beatles is a $95 start. So 25, 95 on that. And let me go ahead and grab another auction, which is the Nutty Professor soundtrack, which is something I don't think I've ever had before. This actually came from a Japanese dealer, and this is an original 96 US pressing from Def Jam. The Nutty Professor soundtrack. This is a $35 start. Never had it before. It's from 1996. It came from our Japanese dealer. It has a hop sticker on it. Music inspired by the motion picture. $35 start on that. Nutty Professor soundtrack. All right. And Craig, I think, just shared the track listing for 90s Alternative. It's a really good compilation. Most of this stuff is impossible to get on vinyl or never released on vinyl. Soundgarden's on here. Oasis, Urban Dance Squad, Smash Mouth, Faith No More, Semisonic, Cranberry, Sublime, Iggy Pop, Live, Fastball, R.E.M., Concrete Blonde, Nick Cave, Weezer. They are only $29.99. They're normally $49.99. All right, I have another on-sale music on vinyl. Elvis Costello, the very best of the Warner Brothers records. This is $29.99. This is limited, numbered on Go Vinyl, Elvis Costello Extreme Honey. I've got 2 of them for $29.99. Essentially, an Elvis Costello greatest hits. $29.99 on that. And Train, Drops of Jupiter, one limited to 2,000, colored vinyl. Another one. Most of these that are $29, that are single LPs, would have normally been $39. So they're pretty much on sale. numbered on the back. Train is $29.99. Update on our auctions. We had Madonna, Terry Gearhart bid 30. It is sealed. Terry Gearhart bid 30. Juan, you also bid 30, but Terry already bid 30. Final call. Nobody has bid on the Beatles. $95 start. And Nutty Professor is a $35 starting bid. 95 on the Beatles, 35 over here. Chris Kirkley on Elvis Costello for $29.99. Jerry Stone also gets an Elvis Costello. Now, if anybody else wants one, let me know. These are on sale for a limited time. I know that sounds like a sales pitch. Limited time only, but it's true. Sometimes they have algorithms, these big distributors. They'll have a bunch of inventory. I do the same thing here. They put it on sale, you get to a certain amount, and then you go, okay, no longer on sale. I've got down to a manageable amount. That's what they're doing with these. So Chris Kirkley gets one, Jerry Stone gets one, Bill Samus on the waiting list. Now, if you're going on a waiting list for Friday, that means these won't be in till next week, and you won't get billed until the following Monday. Some people like that. Maybe your invoice is already a little heavy. If you're going on a waiting list tonight, you're not going to be billed for this, not this Monday, not in a couple days, but the Monday after that, because they won't be in until next week when a new invoicing cycle has started. Train is also $29.99. I've only got one copy of Malice. Here's some metal, License to Kill, 1000, numbered on blue vinyl for Music on Vinyl. Malice is $29.99. Lillian, you get the Nutty Professor for $35. Thank you. And the Beatles is a $95 buy now, signed by Ron Campbell. Signed by Ron Campbell, who did the original animations for the Beatles' Yellow Submarine. That's pretty cool. That's a $95 buy now. Andy Wade's going to pick that up for the $95 buy now. David Mark also wants on the Elvis Costello waiting list and the 90s waiting list. So 2 waiting lists for David Mark, Elvis Costello, and the 90s. Also, Scott Oman wants on the 90s alternative as well. Jerry Stone, make sure he's on that one. Okay, Madonna, I've got to sell that very quickly to Terry for $35 if nobody else is bidding. Terry has that for $35, going twice, going 3 times. Next is a Japanese pressing. We had one of these last night, a different album. I think it sold for $70 or $90, and when I put it up, I was like, dang, I really do not want to sell these. And I've sold one, so I might as well go ahead and sell the other. Here is a beautiful Japanese pressing of the Life and Times of Jim Croce. Japanese on the Vertigo label. Already a collectible label, something we don't get too often. And it's near mint minus and pristine. $55 start for Jim Croce. The Life and Times. There's the Japanese insert. One less set of footsteps on my door in the morning, or floor, one of the two. Bad Leroy Brown. Very cool there to see that on Japanese vinyl. $55 star. Also, Boingo by Oingo Boingo, or I think it's just Boingo, but it's within that realm. $34.99. These are normally like $44 or $46.99. $34.99 for that. It's a 2 LP. And we have Silverchair Diorama, which is on purple vinyl. It is $29.99. Look at that rainbow foil cover. Pretty wicked there. That is $29.99. Silverchair. I've got 2 of those. And Prince for you. Prince is a single LP, new and sealed, $29.99. Jim Croce already has a bid for $55. Madonna is sold to Terry Gearhart for $35. Let's go down here. Let's see what else I've missed. Do you have any more pumpkin Halloween stickers and voice this week? Put down Alice for a Collectco Halloween sticker. Alice for a Collectco Halloween sticker. And then we have Jason Boxel on Jim Croce for $55. Any Sugar Ray, not to my knowledge. Angela Lewis wants Silverchair, $29.99. Jerry Stone on the T-Rex now playing waiting list. Yes. Jeff Brentley wants Malice. Malice sold to Jeff Brentley. Courtney Duncan on Prince, sold. Rob Fordham on Silverchair, sold. And Ron Duffield, you'll be first on the waiting list if that's okay. Ron Duffield first on the waiting list for Silverchair, and Angela Lewis first on the waiting list for Malice. Final call on Jim Croce. Let's put up some more Beatles. What else do we have over here? I got the Beatles hits, the Beatles greatest hits. Let's do another obscurity here, Rabbi Soul. This is a tough one. This is another tough one to get. This is an 88 Australian, unofficial. This is the demos from Rubber Soul. It's called Rabbi Soul. And this is an 88 Australian bootleg, EX condition. This is going to be a $95 start. Rabbi Soul, this is the Beatles Rubber Soul Sessions. $95 start on that. That is going up for bid. That's another oddity, kind of like the Beatles F-U-C-K album we had earlier. Rabbi Soul is a 95 from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. This guy spent 50 years tracking down all these Beatles bootlegs. It took him his entire life to obtain all these. We've been selling them for a couple years, and we hadn't made a dent in some of them. Next auction, we sold Madonna. How about sealed Tina Turner? What you get is what you see. This is a sealed 12-inch single. Tina Turner, $15 start. 1986, sealed. That's a $15 start. We cannot get the Beastie Boys Check My Head. Also, Lillian wants a Halloween sticker. Next is Chicken Shack with Christine McVie of Fleetwood Mac. This is an earlier album by hers, a blues album, $29.99, 40 blue fingers. There's Christine. This is $29.99. This is Chicken Shack on blue vinyl for Music on Vinyl. On sale, $29.99. I don't think I've ever had a new sealed copy of the Rolling Stones Get Your Yayas Out. That is $33.99. This is $33.99. And we have the Best of Crocus, which is typically $39.99. Now these are $29.99. On sale, Music on Vinyl, Crocus, $29.99. So we got a lot of waiting lists going tonight. That's what I expected. But as soon as I ordered like 5 of these or 10, I probably could sell them eventually, that many. I would only sell 1, and then I would be stuck with like 9 copies for 2 years. So I kind of, some of these just order 1 and 2, and we kind of take like live pre-orders, okay? That's kind of what we do. We take like live pre-orders on some of these just because I don't want to get overstocked. My distributor is overstocked. I don't want to be overstocked. So let's go down the list and update these auctions. The Jim Croce just has 1 bid with Jason Boxall. Another near mint minus and pristine, beautiful Japanese pressing on Vertigo. Final call for $55 with Jason Boxall. I'm about to sell it. This is not Rubber Soul. This is Rabbi Soul. This is Rabbi Soul. This is Rubber Soul Demo Sessions, a vintage bootleg, $95 start. Final call. I'm about to make it a buy it now. That is demos from Rubber Soul. And then Tina Turner is a buy it now for $15. I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy it now for $15 so we can put up for something else. Now, over here, we had Angela Lewis on the waiting list for Malice. Lillian got a Halloween sticker. Donna got a Chicken Shack. Let's do that one first. Fred Carnell is going to go on the waiting list for Chicken Shack, $29.99. Jerry Stone on the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Jerry Stone. Crocus, sold to Jen Cast. Crocus, sold to Twisted Maiden. Let's put Tim Turner on a waiting list. Let's also put Chappie 675. I'm going to put you on a waiting list. Chappie, they will be in next week, but I'll put you on a waiting list. Go ahead and let me know when you filled out that form. And then Scott Oman wants the Tina Turner for a $15 buy it now. Jason was second. All right, let's go ahead and grab some new auctions. Andy Wade also on the Halloween sticker. I don't know if I could get those up here. I would love to show them because I have a feeling not everybody's seen them and we could sell a lot more. But let's go ahead and grab a Rolling Stones Japanese. Let's grab something else from the Beatles department. Cool Beatles stuff tonight. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. Ooh, this looks cool. And I got some cool bootlegs as well. All right, so let's go over here on this. What's the bid on the Croce? You asked just in the right time. This is a $55 high bid. $55 high bid on the Life and Times. $55 high bid on that. Now, what was the TY? Oh, you did. Yeah. So Tina Turner is what you see, what you get is what you see. Technically, you may have asked that before I made it a buy it now. So if you want to bid, I'll put it back up for auction because I kind of did get that kind of did get slipped through. Okay. So if you want to bid, that's the only fair way I could do that since you asked and then it was a buy it now. I'll put it up for a quick final call in case Scott Oman doesn't want to bid again. All right, so we'll make sure on that one. And then can I confirm the Malice is from the 80s? Yes. And then what's the bid on Croce? I answered that. And then let's see, Jerry Stone wants a Halloween sticker. It is a 12-inch single. Yes, it's called What You See Is What You Get. It's a 12-inch single sealed. And then have I missed a Black Sabbath? No, you haven't. And then we have Jim Croce is a final call, also to Jason Boxall for $55. The Beatles Rabbi Soul, not Rubber Soul, Rabbi Soul. It has a final call with Lily McCurry for $95. I'm about to sell it. Jason says pass. So now, Scott, that goes to you. And I think we have Total confusion. So who's getting this for $15? Is it Scott or Jason? Somebody's going to get it. So one of y'all are going to have to fight over it or reach a mutual agreement. What's the bid on Croce? $55, the Life and Times. David is at an ELO concert in downtown Nashville, and he's trying to bid on a Jim Croce record. It's at $55. It's a final call. $55, final call. And Rabbi Soul is $95, final call. We've got Jim Croce, the Beatles, and now the Rolling Stones. Golden Prize. This is up for bid. This is also a Japanese pressing. It's a Rolling Stones compilation. It is a $45 start. It's called the Rolling Stones Golden Prize. There is the LP. It's near minus and pristine. It has a book attached with pictures and lyrics from the Rolling Stones, like Painted Black. This is a $45 start. The Rolling Stones is up for bid. Jim Croce has a new bid. Jason, you're out. It's at $56. Tina Turner is sold to Scott O'Man for $15, and then Rabbi Soul is sold to Leland McCurry for $95. The Stones has an open bid for $45. Do you have a Beatles greatest hits? I have a lot of Beatles to auction tonight, like an entire crate of bootlegs. This is sold for $95. Rabbi Soul is sold to Lillian for $95. Here's what's left in this bin. Sturgill Simpson, High Top Mountain, 10th anniversary, clear vinyl, $34.99. Also, Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather, only one copy left, $34.99. Vinyl Me Please, Vinyl Me Please. Also, Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. Dolly, 9 to 5 and Odd Jobs. That's also available. Lenny Kravitz Greatest Hits. This is $34.99. Jason's back in on Jim Croce at $58. David, if you can hear me, if ELO's not taking the stage yet, you're out on Jim Croce. Jason has it for $58. Jason, what country are you watching in? This guy, he was in like France, Berlin, and like in England all in the same week. He works for the CIA, if y'all didn't know that. Jason does. Very mysterious record buyer. He's all over the world bidding on records. John Michael Montgomery, $34.99. First ever Vinyl Me Please. First ever vinyl release. Also, Train, Drops of Jupiter. There's only 2 music on vinyl left. $29.99 Train, and then Oingo Boingo is $34.99. Jason Bourne Boxel, yeah, he's about to drop in as an asset and wipe out some kind of high-ranking government official in a foreign country while he's bidding on a Rolling Stones record. We have our third auction is Ghostbusters from the original. This is the original soundtrack album. $35 start, original. We'll get a CNN later. So-and-so, a high-ranking official within the such-and-such government, was found dead today on his yacht. Unsure why. And then Jason Boakes will be on here bidding. Ghostbusters, original soundtrack album. $35 start. $35 start. That is Ghostbusters. That is up for bid. Okay, so we got Jim Croce, the Rolling Stones, and Ghostbusters. First thing was David Johnson's at 56 on Jim Croce. The Rolling Stones, 45. Jim Croce, 58. Can I see the sticker? They're still in the back. Rolling Stones, 47. Rolling Stones, 50. And then we have Conspiracy. That is my life. Conspiracy theories. Ghostbusters, who are you going to call? $35 bid to get that one rolling. Okay, anybody else on this bin? Let's go ahead and swap them out. So they're battling over Croce. They're also battling over the Stones. And we're about to bring over a new crate. Here we go. So, first thing is, I'm not for sure where we're at. Okay. We're about to find out. Let's bring over a brand new crate, okay? Brand new crate of something. And that's probably going to have the contents of records, okay? Now, I think I can take a break and take it down for a notch. That little segment right there was so fast-paced. I think I have figured out everything. I think I got everybody caught up, and I think I answered everybody's questions. But I think y'all know sometimes I missed something. So let me go ahead and take a peek through this bin. And let's go ahead and bring it over here. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Got a couple cool things in here. So, here we have it. Let's get everything all nice and tidy here. Okay. Now, the Jim Croce. I think I lost David. Like I said, he was at an ELO concert. There's got to be terrible cell service. I've got to go ahead and sell it, though, if he doesn't bid. Jason Boaksel had Jim Croce for $58. $58 on that one. And then $58 on Jim Croce. We got to sell it. Michael's out on the Stones. Jason Boxell. Jason Boxell is at 57. Michael Knapp's out. And final call to lock in a bid on Ghostbusters, okay? So, there we have it. I think we're caught up. We have viewers from earlier tonight. We had viewers from California, Maryland, Maine, Washington State, down to Florida. Evidently, CIA assets over in Europe. There's all kinds of people. We're here to sell records. First thing is The Police Synchronicity, $29.99, purple vinyl. The Police. Now, when you hold it up to the light, it turns translucent purple. That's an OG first press, $29.99. The Lowdown Back Porch Blues, Louisiana Red. It's a French reissue on Roulette Records, $29.99. Louisiana Red. Also, Graham Nash and David Crosby, $19.99. And Quicksilver, this is Piece by Piece, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. $19.99. Pointer Sisters Breakout, $9.99 for the Pointer Sisters. It's time. Is that 5 records? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Let's do one more. Henry Gross release. Now we can stop on Mr. Henry Gross. Jim Croce is sold to Jason Boxell. I guarantee ELO's took it to stage or something, and now David Johnson's listening to Mr. Blue Sky. Jason Boxell, you get the Croce for $58. Thank you. That is sold to you. And we have the Rolling Stones. That is a Japanese pressing, the Golden Prize. Michael Knapp did say out, and that is sold to Jason Boxell for $57. That is sold for $57. And the Ghostbusters is a $35 buy it now. Ghostbusters is a $35 buy it now. All right, let's get back to some of the Beatles and other Japanese stuff that I have lined up for tonight. The first thing, though, is Ghostbusters. That's a buy it now. Let's get that re-sleeve. Beautiful, iconic, legendary. That's a buy it now. All right, so let's go over here to this. Now, we have first, Phil Ott gets the Police. That's sold. Donna on Quicksilver. That is sold to Donna. And we have Coltrane. This is a 1982 mono, $39.99. It's an 82 mono, $39.99. Coltrane Prestige 7105, $39.99. All right. The next Beatles is going to be a Japanese Apple pressing of the Beatles. That's what it's called. You may know it as the White Album. And of course, it has a little bit of discoloration. The White Album is really tough to find white. This is serial numbered A121730. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's both original inner sleeves. There's the poster, and we got 4 photos because there were 4 Beatles. John, Winston, Yoko, or Ono Lennon. James Paul McCartney, George Harrison, and Richard Starkey. Ringo Starr. And then there is a solicitation. Oh, that's not a solicitation. That's actually like a track listing. That's pretty cool. There's a track listing. Dear Prudence. Gatefold with Obi, $55 start. A Japanese press with Obi, $55 start. That's up for bid. Let's skip that down. And then we have Miles Davis, Agaharta. This is a 1976 Terre Haute, no condition notes, a beautiful copy, $64.99. Arg Harta, I think, $64.99. Oso's in on the Beatles. Let's put 2 more auctions to go with that. Let's go ahead and put I don't know. This is Paul McCartney. Might as well. This is a sealed 1982. This is a sealed 1982 U.S. press. It is a $35 start. Tug of War. A sealed original 1982 with hop sticker. $35 start. That's now up for bid. Beatles 55. Beatles 55. Oso Adventure on Miles Davis. Jeremiah Lewis was second. What is the John Coltrane? A 1982 mono. $39.99. Cheap Cheek Chico Hamilton. A 1968 Chico Hamilton on Impulse. $29.99. $29.99. And Monk's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, Thelonious Monk, $34.99. Very clean copy. That is $34.99. Also, CCR, Creedence, Clearwater Revival, $34.99 on that. Peter Mazzolino, you're out on the Beatles. Let me know if you want in for more than 55. Our next auction is a Japanese pressing of Quarter Flash for a $25 start. With Obi, extremely nice. Quarter Flash is a $25 start. Near mint minus and pristine vinyl and insert, $25 start on that. The Doors is a 1980 pressing. Break on through to the other side. Red Electra, beautiful, $34.99. No condition notes on that. No condition notes on CCR. No condition notes on Monk. No condition notes on Chico Hamilton. This is an EX Plus or better bin. By myself, Julie London. The vinyl is sealed in the original baggie. Whoa, that's incredible. It's a sealed. Early records like this were not shrink wrapped. Most of them weren't. They didn't start shrink wrapping records till like mid-60s. This is like an early 60s record, and the vinyl is still sealed in the baggie. That is really incredible. $19.99, Julie London, By Myself, $19.99 on that. Robbie Neville is $9.99. Also, Hank Williams, Hey Good Looking. This is December 1950 to July of 1951. It's a 2 LP compilation, $29.99, and Juice Newton, Quiet Lies, is $9.99. $9.99. So the Beatles, Oh So Adventure, you're out. Peter Mazzolino did bid $56. Oh So Adventure, he did bid $56. Paul McCartney has one bid with Juan Antantito for $35. And then Quarter Flash is a final call for $25. Next is Matt Barnhill on the sealed Julie London. That's something you won't see very often. The Beatles has a new bid for $60. Tom Sullivan picking up the Hank Williams. That is sold. And we have Brian Call on Juice Newton. Quarter Flash does have a bid for $25. The Coltrane, the John Coltrane is 7105, which is an 82 mono, or it's called Coltrane Prestige 7105. Basically, it's the title, the catalog number. But the pressing is an 82 mono. The pressing's 82 mono. Also, So back in on the Beatles. Peter Mazzolino, you're out. Patrick, you tied Jason on the Quarter Flash. Chris Collins, you were second on the Julie London. This is Monique Van Vuren, Mink and Hi-Fi. Look at all those fur coats and jewelry and everything there. That's a 1958 mono, $19.99. 1958 mono, $19.99. The Beatles is 61. We do have a claim on the Monk, the Thelonious Monk and Shrink. That is sold to Lillian McCurry. And we have Delbert McClinton, Plain from the Heart. That's $9.99. So we have a new bidder on the Beatles, but we have an out on the Beatles, and we have a question on the Beatles. And the Beatles is a Japanese pressing on Apple, AP8570 of the White Album, commonly known as the White Album. It's technically known as the Beatles, self-titled. Gatefold, glossy cover, serial numbered and embossed. It has a track listing insert. It has all 4 photos. It has the lyric poster and the original inner sleeves. That's the Beatles, and Bill Samus has it for $65. Quarter Flash is now at $30, now $35. Paul McCartney just got one bid, and I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Juan Antantito, a sealed original for $35. Great value on that. Sealed, that is sold for $35. And our next LP in here is Robert Palmer. That is $19.99. This has Bad Case of Lovin' You on it. $19.99. The Beatles has a new bid for $75. And we have Rupert Holmes, Partners in Crime. You may know him from his hit song. Where is it? Escape. Yeah, it's Escape. The Pina Colada song. The Pina Colada song. $9.99. Next auction. Let's see. We got a Beatles. We got a Quarter Flash. Let's do a Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits Volume 2, Japanese pressing and shrink wrap with Obi. Now, some of these Volume 2s are weird because the track listing is like their best songs. That's on, yeah, the same thing on this one. Homeward Bound, America, Bridge Over Troubled Water, Cecilia, Mrs. Robinson, The Boxer, I Am a Rock, The Sound of Silence. That sounds like their greatest hits to me. The vinyl is spectacular. It is a $35 start. It has the original Japanese insert. It's in shrink, and it is a gatefold, still in shrink wrap with the Obi cap. $35 start on that. Beatles, $75. Beatles, $80. And Andy Reid wants Robert Palmer. Andy Reid wants Robert Palmer. I'm going to go ahead and make this a buy it now instead of auctioning it. It's another Tina Turner 12-inch single. It's actually got 2 tracks, and then one track has 3 different mix. $15 buy it now. Tina Turner, 2 people. $15 buy it now. Rupert Holmes is still available. Next is Steve Miller Band, The Joker, $24.99. Some people call me the Space Cowboy, $24.99 on that. Also, we have the Motels, all for one. The Motels is $9.99, and the Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream. The Moody Blues, very nice vinyl, gatefold, no condition notes, $14.99, and Melissa Manchester, Hey Ricky, $9.99. Tony Lewis on the Motels, that is sold. I'm going to step over here. I definitely have to grab a bottle of water. Like, I am almost dehydrated from the amount of talking I've already done tonight. Thank you and welcome, everybody. We are live. It is Friday night. I'm having to think because I'm talking and walking and also looking at my phone. And we are rolling here at Collecco right now. It's a great Friday night. There is a lot going on. And I just want to welcome everybody. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. We are live. And we are officially selling. We're needing more likes on the Facebook post. We're at 129. If everybody that hadn't liked it right now would like it, we'd probably jump up to over 200. Same thing for the YouTube. Same thing for the YouTube viewers. Without further ado, I'm going to take a drink of ice cold Dasani water. Couple announcements. Here's a couple of announcements. Right now, it's Friday night. I'll be here for at least a few more hours selling records. And then I'll be back again tomorrow, or I'll be back again on Sunday. Paul will be hosting the show tomorrow. Please tune in and support him. He'll be having some great stuff just like this and more. Y'all know he's always going to be marking great records. By the way, we're having 2 shows on Sunday. Sunday in the afternoon, Brian will be doing comics and toys. And then Sunday night, I'll be doing sports cards, sports memorabilia, knives, silver, and gold. So there's 3 more sales this week. The last opportunity to buy records is tonight and then tomorrow. Tomorrow night, when Paul says good night, that's when the record invoices stop. That's when the record invoices stop, just FYI. So that is thus the lineup. Sorry, I had to adjust some stuff here on my phone, and I think I'm good to go now. So I was about to say, let me make sure I've done this on the pre-orders over here. Okay, that's the crate. I think I've caught my breath and I'm ready to engage in another like mad rush of sales, okay? So let's go back up to the top here. Thank you for the quick 60-second break. I left off, but the last record I pulled was Motels, which was Tony Lewis, okay? Thank you. And then the Beatles got a bid for 90. Oh So Adventure, the price on the Coltrane, Oh So Adventure, $39.99. $39.99. Simon & Garfunkel, $37. Lily McCurry on the Moody Blues. Steve Miller is OG. Yes, Jason Boxell. Yes, it is. It is. Simon & Garfunkel, $45. Simon & Garfunkel, $35. $40. Is Tina Turner sealed? Scott O'Man, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Beatles, $95. Simon & Garfunkel, $47. Simon & Garfunkel, $47. The Beatles, $100. Simon & Garfunkel, $50. Simon & Garfunkel, $50. The Beatles, $110. Simon & Garfunkel, $55. Simon & Garfunkel, $60. Oh So Adventure does want the Coltrane. Simon & Garfunkel, $65. Beatles out. Any Alice Cooper. And Jason Boxell wants Steve Miller. Okay, now, first thing, we have the Beatles, we have Quarter Flash, and we have Simon & Garfunkel. First, is Simon & Garfunkel, or excuse me, Tina Turner, which I'm holding in my hand, is sold to Scott Oman for $15. Next is the Beatles, which is right here. This is the Beatles White Album, Japanese pressing. There's a lot of bidding still going on, but Bill Samus did say out. And the high bid is with Matthew Copus for $110. Matthew Copus, you have that for $110. Final call. The auction in the middle was Quarter Flash, and it's been a while since we've seen a bid on this, but it was between a couple people, and the last bid on Quarter Flash that came through on my screen, Patrick said out. Jason had it for $35. Let's go ahead and sell that for $35. Let's go ahead and sell that for $35. And then Simon & Garfunkel still getting bids. Simon & Garfunkel is at 66. Simon & Garfunkel is at 66, okay? Beautiful copy. And then there is the White Album. If you get records that have a strong, good smell to them, those are from dryer sheets. And the reason they smell like that is because we bought a couple collections where people smoked, and they were heavy smokers. One guy actually drove to the store. He had a ton of great records, but he was like a chain smoker, and his records smelled absolutely horrible. So we tried to defunk them, I mean, and I guess we accidentally defected some of them because now they smell too good, and people are like, why do these smell like perfume? I promise we have not sprayed anything on them. What you do is to get the smell out of them, you lock them in a tub with dryer sheets, and it literally absorbs it, and it will get the nicotine smell off of them. However, we sold some prematurely without letting them air out, and what you got to do is you got to leave them out of the tub, and then you got to let the dryer sheet smell get off of them. So the only thing you smell is dryer sheets. But some people have been very upset because they smell too good. So what's unfortunate is if you smoke around your records, they're either going to smell really bad, and then if you try to fix it, they're going to smell too good. So, sorry. It's either going to smell like cigarettes or smell like lavender. It's one of the two. Back to the records. That was more like a 5-minute break. Sorry for all the chit-chatting. The Osmonds, greatest hits, 1999. 1999 for the Osmonds. Speed Demon, Dave Matthews and the First Calls, $14.99. Speed Demon, David Matthews and the First Call, that's $14.99. Also, Peter Frampton, I'm In You. Peter Frampton is $9.99. We have 1910 Fruit Gum Company and Indian Giver, $14.99. 1910 Fruit Gum Company and Indian Giver, $14.99. Also, Baker Groovett's Army, $19.99. Baker Groovett's Army is $19.99. Also, the Original Blues Project, one of the few records that's on the Sounds of the South label. This is the 1980 reissue that's on MCA, $14.99 on that. Also, Brewer and Shipley is $14.99. $14.99. So, Simon & Garfunkel, 66. Simon & Garfunkel, 68. Also, we have up at the top, we have sold Elvis. I have no idea on Columbus Day. I have no idea on Musty. I have no idea. And Stephen A. Young on DM. And DM was for David Matthews. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. Also, Robert Tomick on SD. And SD was for, what was SD? That was for, what was SD? SD, that was Speed Demon. Robert Tomick second, Richard Ziner third, Donna on BS. Blues Project, BS was Brewer and Shipley. Okay, next is Carmina Peace. That is $19.99 for Carmina Peace. And then also Quicksilver coming through. Quicksilver is $19.99. What's auction? The auction is the Beatles White Album. This is, I've got to sell this. This is sold to Matthew Copus. He's had the high bid for 8 minutes at $110. I have got to sell this. I've got another one. Matthew's had this for 8 minutes. I have done a final call. I was talking. I've got to sell it. I have another one I will auction, though. There's been 3 people get on and say, what's the high bid? I've got to sell it. It's sold for $110. And then Simon & Garfunkel is also sold. I have another one. Just stand by. We will auction another one. Simon & Garfunkel is sold to Jason Boxell for $68. That is sold to Jason Boxell for $68. Matthew's been watching the clock probably for about 10 minutes, like saying, Chad, please, for the love of all things good and holy, sell that auction. Donna gets Quicksilver. That is sold. And we have Jerry Rafferty, North and South, $19.99 on Jerry Rafferty, and Hank Williams on the air. That's in shrink, unissued performances of Moanin' the Blues and Wedding Bells. That is $29.99. Hank Williams and Ray Charles, Friendship, in shrink, $19.99. We literally have 100 more Beatles records to auction. So just sit back and relax. And here's something I recommend. Do not leave the chat. Do not leave the chat or you're going to miss something. Or something's going to sell whenever you come back. Do not leave the chat. We have a very rare 1967 Singapore press, 1907 Singapore of the Beatles' greatest hits. A very obscure oddity from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. A 67 Singapore press with a flip back cover, $55 start. $55 start on the Beatles' greatest hits. That's now up for bid. Also, we have first, Lily McCurry on Jerry Rafferty. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Also, we have, how much was Ray Charles? Ray Charles is in shrink wrap, $19.99. We have Spinners 8. The Spinners is $14.99. And Los Lobos, How Will the Wolf Survive? $19.99. Jason's in on the Beatles. Some odd, obscure presses tonight, including a 1967 Singapore press. Jason's in at $55. Next Japanese auction that's going to go up right now is a Led Zeppelin. We sold one of these last night. Here is another one. This is Led Zeppelin. It is a Japanese press. No obi, though, of Led Zeppelin's In Through the Outdoor. Of The Song Remains the Same. The 2 LP live. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. 1 LP. 2 LP. It has the Japanese book, the Japanese insert, and just like the one last night, this is going to be a $55 start. Led Zeppelin. That's up for bid. Also, we have Delbert McClinton, The Jealous Kind. That is $9.99. Also, the Earl Scruggs Review is $16.99. And Roosevelt Sykes, Homesick James, Chicago Blues Festival, $19.99. Bill Samus wants Los Lobos, sold. Jason Boxell on Ray Charles, sold. Led Zeppelin's a $55 start, and Clifford Umstead is in. And the Beatles is a final call to Jason Boxell for $55, going once and going twice. Our next Japanese auction that's going to be going up right now, without further ado, is going to be the classic Billy Joel 52nd Street. This is going to go up for a $35 start. I don't know how many of these I've sold because they look great, and more importantly, they sound great. Billy Joel 52nd Street. The vinyl is top. Near mint minus and pristine. It also includes the Japanese inner sleeve, insert, and a very nice cover of Obi, 52nd Street. That's now for bid for a $35 start. Now, that was another great crate of vintage. Guess what? There's another crate after that, another crate after that, and then we'll be getting into even discount and vintage stuff tonight. Yes, discount and vintage stuff after that. So the first thing that I have is a what? I don't know. Let's first go ahead and do Michael Nath on RS for Roosevelt Sykes. That is sold to Michael Nath. First thing I have is the Lowdown Back Porch Louisiana Red. That's a French pressing, $29.99 on roulette. David Crosby and Graham Nash, $19.99. The Pointer Sisters Breakout, $9.99. Henry Gross Release, also $9.99. Chico Hamilton, 1968 Gatefold, $29.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Bayou Country. It has a barcode. It's an early 80s press, but it's nice. $34.99. And The Doors is a 1980 $34.99. Joe Maynard's also at the ELO concert, and he wants to know if Led Zeppelin 3's been up. Yes, and it only got one bid. Very odd, and it's already sold. The Beatles' Greatest Hits. This is sold to Jason Boxell for $55. The Beatles' Greatest Hits. That's sold for $55. Let's put that away. Led Zeppelin is sold to Clifford Umstead. Wow, just one bid on that as well, $55. And nobody bid immediately on Billy Joe. I'm going to go ahead and make it a buy it now for $35. The Billy Joe 52nd Street is a buy it now for $35. If anybody wants it, I'm putting it right over here. The Doors is still available. CCR is still available. Robbie Neville was $9.99. Mink in Hi-Fi was $19.99, a 1958 mono press. Delbert McClinton, $9.99. Rupert Holmes, Partners in Crime. Rupert Holmes is $9.99. Melissa Manchester, Hey Ricky, $9.99. Also, the Osmonds' Greatest Hits, $19.99. Peter Frampton, I'm In You, $9.99. 1910 Fruit Gum Company's $14.99. Guess what? It's time for more Beatles, and let's do another obscurity over here. We have Strawberry Fields Forever. Wow, this is a 1982 UK unofficial. It's a compilation of tracks from 67 to 68 from various sources of live TV show performances and even a recording they did for Mike Love's birthday. EX condition, this is a $45 start. $45 start. Strawberry Fields Forever. 82 UK tracks from 67 to 68. $45 start on Strawberry Fields Forever. Final call on records in this crate. Baker Groovett's Army is $19.99. We have the original Blues Project, $14.99. Charlie DeFrank's in at $45. Carmine A Piece is still available, $19.99. Bill Durgan also bid $45 on the Beatles. Hank Williams was $29.99. The Spinners is $14.99. Delbert McClinton is $9.99. And the Earl Scruggs Review is $16.99. Jim Sedal wants the Billy Joel 52nd Street Japanese pressing. Let me grab a hold of that. And that's going to be a $35 buy it now. Nice, beautiful copy. That is sold. That is gone. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then we have Billy Humphrey on the Hank Williams Sr. That's got rare tracks on it. That's sold. And now the Beatles get lots of bids. We got room for at least 2 more auctions. And just a second ago, we sold a Simon & Garfunkel Greatest Hits. Here is kind of the same thing, but it's different. This is called Golden Pre 30, and this is a 2 LP. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP. Here's the gatefold with book, and it's another pristine, beautiful copy. Also has the insert, $35 start on that. Brian C. wants the Baker Groovett's Army. That is sold to Brian C. That's Ginger Baker from Cream. Thank you, that's sold. And if anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. We've already went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crates tonight, and they've been really good ones. I'm going to run through 1 crate over here. I did post a video in the group, what I call a flip video, and give me 1 second. I am going to try to pull that up and make sure that I have posted everything that I needed to out of that. So first thing I need to do, let me do this, and okay, and then let me find that video. Where is it at? Oh, I'm not in the group. I'm on Collectible. That's what I'm doing wrong. There it is. Okay, I think there's some stuff maybe from some of these other crates I need to pull. Okay, so there's that. We need at least 1 more auction, but let me go ahead and find that next crate I've been talking about. And I've got to find, let's see here, maybe it was in this one, maybe not, maybe it's in this one, maybe not, maybe it's in this one, maybe not. Where is the crate I want to go through? This one. This has a few Rocktober and then a few other things, but I don't think this is anything that I needed. But you know what? We're about to find out. So, or maybe it's here on the table. Which one's over here next to me? Let's see here. Let's go through this one here on the table. Maybe. I can't remember, but we're about to find out. Also, there's a Beatles boot that's still available, and this is called Nothing But the Aging, and it's on marble vinyl, and it's a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. That one's still available. If you want that one, just go ahead and comment Beatles. It is still available. That one is still available. I don't know how, but that one did not get a bid. It's still available. That is Nothing But the Aging, and that is Demos, Acetates, $55 buy it now, and Ghostbusters is still available. All right, so I'm still looking for some stuff. Simple Minds, I got a price tag for Jason Daub. Sepultura, Tony Riddle. Tears for Fears Live, Jacob Dylan. I got to find those. Pantera, Tangerine Dream. There's a few things still out here I got to find. Okay, so that's why I'm going to run through one of these very quickly. Then we have another crate of vintage and pre-owned. So first is Brent is going to do the Beatles over here for the $55 buy it now. That's sold to Brent for a $55 buy it now. Thank you, Brent. That's Demos, Acetates, etc. $55 sold to you. Simon & Garfunkel is at $52. And then this Beatles here just got a bid for $50, right? Bill Durgan just bid $50 on this one. And then Simon & Garfunkel's at $52. I think that's where we're at. So they just reissued the Indiana Jones soundtracks. I've got several in stock. They're 2 LPs and they're $36.99. Temple of the Doom, the 4th movie, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Here's a reissue remaster of Elton John's Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $46.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits, that's a 2 LP, $46.99. Cody Jinks, Change the Game, $33.99. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, Flying High Again. I've got 2 copies of that. Also, Over the Mountain, You Can't Kill Rock and Roll, 2 copies. I have Sepultura, Machine Gun Messiah, 2 LP red black marbled vinyl, $36.99, and Creator is called Violent Revolution. That's on yellow vinyl, $36.99. Moving on with some of our auctions tonight, I have a Santana Japanese pressing called Live in Japan. I don't think I've ever had this before. With Obi, Santana Live in Japan, a $35 start. It has the Japanese insert. This is Santana Live in Japan. Really nice copy with Obi. $35 start on that. Donna has Simon & Garfunkel for $57. Peter, you're out. And Bill Durgan has the high bid on the Beatles. Strawberry Fields Forever, 67 to 68 tracks. Final call for $50. There's Creator. I've got 2 copies of the newest album by Slash. This is a new pressing they did on purple vinyl. Orgy of the Damned, $33.99. Also, we have Sepultura Quadra. That is $36.99 for Sepultura Quadra. $36.99. Also, 1 copy of Yellow Submarine. That is a stereo remaster. $36.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival Chronicle. That's a 2 LP. $34.99. Santana has bids for $35 and now $37. Christopher Cross is on pink vinyl. $33.99. Evanescence Fallen 2 LP with the rainbow foil cover. $39.99. Coldplay, A Rush of Blood to the Head. Coldplay is $33.99. Michael Bublé's Christmas album, red vinyl, $33.99. Also, Grateful Dead. This is one of the few copies I have that are Rhino, all analog. Grateful Dead's American Beauty, $39.99. Ozzy is $33.99. That is Diary of a Madman, Tim Vergari. Indiana Jones, there's another Temple. Let's put that one with that one. I also have Last Crusade, and I have another Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. So that's all the Indiana Jones that I have. Also, Dokken, red vinyl. I have 2 copies left of Breaking the Chains. And Oasis, 1 copy left of the 2 LP colored vinyl. $46.99, definitely, maybe. All right, Bill Durgan, you get Strawberry Fields for $50. That is sold to Bill Durgan for $50. Brent was not bidding on this. He was doing a buy it now on the other Beatles record. And then Santana is got now bids for $47, and Simon & Garfunkel is sold to Donna for $57. Donna, that is sold to you. That was the Golden Grand Prix. This crate over here next to me is really full. I got another crate over here to go through from John. And Brent was not bidding on the Beatles. He was doing a buy it now on the other one. Santana is at $47, and we have claims for Cross and Red Hot Chili Peppers. Let me go ahead and pull those as soon as I get another crate. But we have filled up another crate of nothing but fantastic vinyl tonight. I'm about to do some crate condensing, so I have more empty crates to fill up. All right, so first let me bring this over, and we have Christopher Cross sold to Andy Wade. That was on the pink vinyl. That's right here. Thank you, Andy Wade. And then Juan wants how much on Red Hot Chili Peppers? $46.99. $46.99. Yes, the Ghostbusters is on Japanese vinyl with Obi. It's a $35 buy now. That's one of the few that's the only no bid on that one. Santana is a single LP. Santana is a single LP. Single LP on that one. All right, I have another crate here to go through. Let me take a quick peek at it. I haven't even got to look at it yet, so let me go through it. Oh, yeah, y'all going to like some of these, too. I see some titles, and I see a cassette box set, which is going to be one of the first things. And don't forget, after we go through all the new stuff tonight, I have a feeling, though, we're about to get probably a new delivery of stuff from the back to go through. But without further ado, let's go ahead and go through these. Todd Kilgore gets Ghostbusters. That means no auctions are left over from tonight. They have all sold. Donna's out on Santana. Bill Samus, that's about to be yours for $55. Next auction is going to be another Beatles bootleg. Let me actually go ahead and put all these other ones over here together. Yeah, I have another stack over here I hadn't even filtered through yet. Got a lot of stuff here. Oh boy. Y'all should see how many more Dale had tucked away that I've got tucked away in the back. We'll have another great Beatles night soon. All right, so. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about some of these. This is cool stuff here. Aha, yeah, let's do this one. This is one I don't see very often. This is the Beatles' Candlestick Park. But there's some discrepancies with it, as usual with these bootlegs. So, first, let's sell the Santana to Bill Samus for $55. Cool picture here regardless. Candlestick Park, San Francisco, 66. This was pressed in 1984. It's an unofficial bootleg. It's unclear which tracks are from which performance, but these compiles their last official show, which was Candlestick Park in San Francisco, the last Beatles concert, 1966, and tracks from their 3-night show in Melbourne, Australia, which was June of 64. So that last tour of the Beatles in 66 before they went into hiding, this is going to be a $55 start. Candlestick Park, 66. So what they're saying is they're not really sure what tracks are from which show. You'd probably have to, now that probably could be updated on Discogs, but regardless, that's a $55 start. Candlestick Park and Melbourne, Australia, which I think the Melbourne, Australia stuff is on YouTube. You can actually watch it. So probably if you got on YouTube, you probably could sit down and listen to this and watch and match it, because some of that Melbourne stuff just popped up on YouTube. You got to get on there and watch it because it gets deleted. It gets deleted after a while. It's really good footage, though, the Melbourne shows. That's a Beatles bootleg, $55 start on that. And let's put up another Japanese record I have back here. So that's the Beatles. And here in a minute, we may have to do 2 or 3 Beatles at a time and kind of figure out what to call them. We might have to bid them by the name of the album, okay? Because there's a lot more to go through tonight. This is called 11 Years in the Life of Bob Dylan. I think I had one of these before, but here, I don't really remember, but it's a 3 LP Bob Dylan compilation. All the discs are very nice from Japan. It has 3 inner sleeves. This is going to be a $45 start. It's a 3 LP Bob Dylan trifold jacket compilation. Very cool, Bob Dylan. This is going to go up for a $45 start. 11 years in the life of Bob Dylan. So Beatles, Bob Dylan, and then Duran Duran is going to be a $35 start. This is near mint minus and pristine. The vinyl is superb, as you would expect from Japan. It has a Japanese insert. It has a booklet, a gatefold jacket, and Obi. Dylan has an open bid of 50, looking for 55 on the Beatles, and Duran Duran is a $35 start. Okay, first thing in here is a cassette box set. The Music of Disney, A Legacy in Songs. This is from 1992, pressed on cassette. I should say made on cassette. It has a book. It's $36.99. The Music of Disney, A Legacy in Song. Pretty cool. Has a really cool book with it. $36.99. That's the Music of Disney 3 cassette box set, $36.99. Dylan 50, Dylan 60. Staying Alive soundtrack, $19.99 on Staying Alive, $19.99. And Neil Young, Old Ways. Neil Young is $34.99. Neil Young, Old Ways is $34.99. Robert Tomick wants the Disney box set. That is so to Robert Tomick. Hall & Oates Rock and Soul Part 1. Hall & Oates Rock and Soul Part 1. And this is a Hall & Oates Greatest Hits, $19.99. She's Gone, Sarah Smile, Rich Girl, Kiss on My List, You Make My Dreams, Private Eyes, Maneater, plus 2 new songs that was originally released on that album. Neil Young is so to Bill Samus. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles for 55. Charles, let me know if you want backing on Bob Dylan for more than 60. And final call to get a bid on Duran Duran for 35. Brian Reynolds on Hall & Oates. That is so to Brian Reynolds. They're Staying Alive. And Arthur Brown's Kingdom Come. That's $34.99. Arthur Brown, as in the crazy world of Arthur Brown. $34.99. Paul Oakley's in on the Dylan at 70. Paul Oakley's in at 70. Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton. Hagar is $24.99. That is Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton. And Bowie, Diamond Dogs, $44.99. Original orange label, and it's nice, $44.99. Also, we have Meat and Gravy from Cadillac Baby, Hits That Missed, Volume 2, a 78 UK pressing on red vinyl. That's pretty cool, $24.99. $24.99, if I can get that back in its... Uh-oh, that's why. It's got one of those terrible inner sleeves. Okay, let's put that behind the jacket. I'm going to go ahead and make the Beatles buy it now for $55. Candlestick Park, $55 buy it now. The Dylan has a high bid of 70 with Paul Oakley. Peter Mazzolino's out, and so is Charles Verano. It's called 11 Years in the Life of Bob Dylan. It's a 3 LP Japanese compilation trifold jacket. Paul Oakley has it for $70, going once, going twice. And now Dylan or excuse me, Duran Duran is a buy it now for $35. Beatles is $55. Duran Duran is $35. And that is Duran Duran. $35 buy it now on that with book and insert. Very cool. That is now available if anybody wants it. Okay, and then Oso Adventure gets the David Bowie. Andy Wade gets the Sammy Hagar. That is sold and sold. Next is the Bob Wills Anthology. Bob Wills and the Texas Playboys. 2 LP gatefold anthology. Nice. We've sold every Bob Wills record I've shown tonight. Maybe that one will continue. The Winans, Decisions. That's $9.99. And Savoy Brown, Slow Train. Savoy Brown is $19.99. So great track listing on the Duran Duran and a Beatles that I don't think I've ever had before. Maybe seen one before, but never had. 55 and 35 on Duran Duran. Kind of odd those are left behind. When I come back, I'm selling Dylan for 70. Let's put up some more Japanese auctions. And I have the first Beatles comp of the night. And I also have what? I have a John and Yoko, which is probably a bootleg or reissue. One of the two. They usually are. And what else do we have here? The Beatles, Please Please Me. What is this? It's a Russian. Okay, that makes sense. It's a Russian copy. Let's do this Paul McCartney. I got to mix it up, and then we got to start doing it by different letter. Okay, there's a lot of stuff around me. What is also underneath this? Do I have more Japanese here? Aha, I do. Okay, so I got Japanese here. I got Laserdisc. And I got more Billy Joel's as well. Okay, just trying to figure out what all I have here. Just trying to figure out that. Okay, so Bob Dylan. Let's go ahead and sell that so I can put up new auctions. Paul Oakley has that for $70. That is sold to Paul Oakley for $70. That is gone. Triple LP. I think we had one of those one night with like an Obi, and it did very well. And it actually didn't come from Japan. We got it in a collection we recently acquired. Okay. Very good compilations, as y'all know. The red and the blue albums. This is the Beatles, 62 to 66. 2 LP. It is near mint minus and pristine. We have 1 inner sleeve. We have 2 inner sleeves. We have the discography book. We have the lyric book. Gatefold jacket with Obi. Nice. $55 start on the Beatles, 62 to 66. And then we have a Paul McCartney bootleg box. This is a 1990 U.S. bootleg live at the Forum, and Stevie Wonder plays on this as well. It also has a Paul McCartney pin back. The vinyl overall is VG+, and I think that's just an average across the disc. Looks pretty clean. I've listened to this. I've listened to this exact copy. It's not bad whatsoever. It even includes a pin. That came with the bootleg when you bought it. This is going to be a $45 start on Paul McCartney. So $45 on Paul, $55 on the Beatles. That's now up for bid. Next is Homeland Conspiracy gets the Bob Wills Anthology. Sold to Homeland Conspiracy. Edwin Starr, Stronger Than You Think I Am. Edwin Starr is $24.99. Also, Bob Dylan, Everything Is Broken. That's a 3-track. It's a maxi single. Everything Is Broken, Dead Man, and I Want You Live. Produced by Jerry Garcia, $14.99. So we have Brent Gardney in on the Paul McCartney boot box at $50, and Peter's in on the Beatles at $55. Next is Roy Ayers, Virgin Vibes, $44.99. That is on Atlantic, 2-tone label, SD 1488. Wow, that's $44.99. $44.99. And Billy Stewart, one more time. Billy Stewart is $36.99. Gold stamp promo, Original Chess Master, 2 LP, $36.99. Okay, let me open this up over here and see what this says. And boom, and let me back out over here. And then I'll do this right here. Okay. So, first thing is first, we had Bob Wills, Paul McCartney, Beatles, and Jason Boxall on Roy Ayers. That's sold to Jason Boxall, thank you. Blues Blasters, live from the open road, featuring Speedo Jones, Delmar Evans, and Kim Simmons. $39.99 for Blues Blasters, live. Allen Ginsberg, First Blues, 1983, 2 LP, $39.99. And Dwayne Eddy does Bob Dylan. That is $19.99. That should be an older record on this Colplex label. Let's see what's going on here. And it is very nice. $19.99. Dwayne Eddy does Bob Dylan. All right, when I show 2 more records, I'm going to grab the next 2 auctions, and I'm selling these compilations and the Paul McCartney. The Earl Scruggs Review, Strike Anywhere, a 77 white label promo, $19.99. And Delbert McClinton, Wake Up Baby. Delbert McClinton is $9.99. Let's go ahead and grab this Beatles compilation here, which I had a feeling it was Russian too. Lots of Russians over here. And let's go ahead and grab, we're going to go ahead and, since we did that one, let's go ahead and back it up with this one, okay? So, first is Peter Mazzolino. You're going to get the Beatles 62 to 66. This is sold to you for $55. Thank you. And Brent Granny, am I saying your last name right? Yeah, that's what that says. Are you a first-time buyer? I don't know if I've said your name before. That's why you threw me a curveball there. Plus, I'm wanting to say your name in a weird way for some reason. But the Beatles is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $55, and the Paul McCartney is sold to you for $50. And I think I just totally butchered your name. But have you bought from us before? I'm not for sure. First time, I was about to say. Usually, that is what I'm known for, Brent. I'm known for butchering people's names because I'm looking at your name. I was like, is it Granny or Grainy? One of the two. So let me know. Sounds like Grainy. Okay, Brent Grainy. That's what I thought. This is sold to you for $50. Now, make sure you do me a favor. Go ahead right now and message the page. We do $7 in limited shipping. We need a DM from you, $7 in limited shipping. Send us a DM, email address and mailing address, and we will invoice you on Monday. Now, all night tonight and all night tomorrow, you can keep buying for $7 in limited shipping. If this is the only thing you end up buying, we'll send you an invoice to your email on Monday. Okay? Thank you and welcome. You have found your newest, best, favorite place in the world to buy records. Live entertainment every night. This is the Collectco channel. We have the Beatles 62 to 77. Now, let's do something a little bit different because I'm going to have to start auctioning like 2 Beatles at a time. I'm about to put up some other Japanese stuff. But if you bid on this one, please put 67 or 70, okay? Please put the name of the album because it's going to get confusing. You've got to put the name of the album or it's going to get like really confusing. Both LPs are very nice. There's one LP. Peter just bought the red album. Now here's the blue album. It also has both inner sleeves and the discography book. It's a gatefold and it's also a $55 start. And then this is called Hits. This is called Beatles Hits. This is actually a 1991 Russian bootleg. Now, over in Russia, they wasn't really allowed to listen to stuff like this. So a lot of it was bootlegged all the way up through the 90s. It was snuck in and bootlegged unofficially. And I think even after they could listen to it, a lot of it wasn't sent over there, so they had to bootleg stuff. This was bootlegged in the United Soviet Socialist Republic in 1991, back in the USSR. It's called the Beatles Hits, and it's a $35 start. Very cool. That was unofficially pressed over in Russia. It's a $35 start. Somehow it's made its way to Tennessee. That's up for bid, and so is that one. Let's finish up this bin here. First, we have Loggins and Messina, $9.99. Loggins and Messina, $9.99. We have Moby Grape, 20 Granite Creek. Moby Grape is $26.99. 20 Granite Creek. That is $26.99. And we have Los Lobos and A Time to Dance. Los Lobos is $19.99. Los Lobos. Hank Williams and Hank Williams Jr. The Legend of Hank Williams in Song and Story, $34.99. Tammy Wynette's Biggest Hits, $9.99. Tammy Wynette's Biggest Hits, that's $9.99. And the Moody Blues 7th Sojourn, another really nice Moody Blues record, that is $14.99. And we have All Through the Night, Julie London. Wow, another sealed vinyl baggie. I thought the first one was rare. There's another one. These records typically didn't come shrink wrapped. This is basically like new old stock, $19.99. Brian C. on Los Lobos. That is sold to Brian C. Also, we have CCR Green River. This is $29.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, another classic by them. And Neil Young Reactor Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Chris Collins on the unofficial bootleg from the USSR. Chris Collins has that for $35. And the Beatles is a no bid. Final call to get a bid on 67 to 70 for $55. Chris Collins also getting that other sealed Julie London. I think y'all have seen before some of those X-Way. We had one of those X-Way records one time. It was, I think it was a Chuck Berry song, but of course they couldn't listen to rock and roll over there, so they had to like smuggle them in. And it looks like an X-ray, and they like made records on old X-rays to listen to them because you couldn't listen to. I guess you end up at the gulag if you got caught listening to rock and roll over there. So somebody basically risked their life to smuggle in a Chuck Berry record. So some of these sound really good. A lot of them, especially these 90s Russian records, they're actually cut from CDs. So it's like a digital file, some of those mid-90s Russian records. I had an Abbey Road one time that sounded fantastic. It's actually not as bad. You think Russia and you think bootleg, you think bad quality, but they're actually not that bad. Now, I haven't listened to that, so I can't say, but I had an Abbey Road one time that was one of those Russian bootlegs, and it actually wasn't that bad because I found out on Discogs it was sourced from a CD master because, you know, they're not getting master tapes over there. They're probably like smuggling in like CDs and then cutting them over there to vinyl. So, but yeah, there was people over there that literally risked probably going to prison to manufacture and make these records underground. So now by the time this one it's a little bit different, but if you read the whole history on that in the early 90s, that a lot of that stuff was pretty much illegal over there. So okay, as in most of those communist countries, no rock and roll for them. No rock and roll, which is pretty sad, right? Pretty sad. But everybody, somehow or another, word got out. They're like, wait a minute, what is this Beatles I hear of? The Russians over there, they're like, what are the Beatles? Where are these Beatles at? All right, let me do some crate condensing and see where I'm at. And let me put this here. I just need the table space for right now. And let me condense this one here. And more empties. Sorry about that. I got to get organized. I have now got to the point where I've been through so many crates, I'm trying to figure out what is left and what has not been shown. And I got my stacks of empties over here going. All right, so first thing, Chris Collins. You're going to get that for $35. Nice, the 91 Russian Beatles hits. And if anybody wants this, it is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on the 67 to 70. 67 to 70 on that one. All right, and that same price as the red one we sold earlier. Very nice with Obi and no condition notes. Okay, so let me figure out what our next move is, shall we? The first thing is I got a new crate from Laura. I have a new crate over here that was just brought up, and I think you're all going to like these as usual. Let me do one more crate condense, though. I think I can put all these into here. And we've got one more the final condense. Collectible, the final condense. Where's everybody watching from tonight? Let's get something going on in the chat while I do some cleaning. Where's everybody watching from tonight? Well, I know we have viewers all over the map. And let me go grab this crate that was just brought up. We got some check condition. We have regular price stuff. And if y'all are ready, I'm ready. If y'all are ready, I'm ready. I got a whole new crate of new arrivals to go with the new auctions I'm about to put up. Okay? Let's see where everybody's watching from. Let's see how many regulars are on. Let's see how many new people's on. I'm going to go get a V8 while I swap out crates, which I've just done. And we got new records. We may have another crate after this, and then we'll get into some vintage and discount and stuff like that. Okay? So oh boy. Let's see what I have over here. We've only had one V8 tonight. Shout out to Mike Massey. Shout out to Mike Massey. All righty. Let's see here. I'll take a drink of that 1 second. I can tell my voice, I was losing my voice. It's time for something to drink. All right, let's introduce some auctions, and I'll go through everybody's comments. I got a couple other, I got another Russian, and then I have this and this. All right, let's see what's going on. Is this Japanese? Okay, so this is called the Beatles Rare Than Rare. Rare Than Rare. This is a wild compilation, demos, alternate takes, live tracks, and acetates. Rare Than Rare. Wow, all kinds of stuff on here. Rarer Than Rare is what it's called. Disc 1 is VG Plus and Disc 2 is EX. This is going to be a $55 start. This is the Beatles, a Rarer Than Rare, a 2LP, unofficial. This is a compilation. $55 start, Rarer Than Rare. And then we have Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. This is a Japanese press. This is near mint minus and pristine. As you can see, no obi, but it's a beautiful Japanese pressing, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Gatefold jacket, which is beautiful and nice and glossy. Let's take a look at it if I can get it out of the sleeve. Very, very cool. There it is. $55 start on that. The Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. All right, so 55, and make sure you let me know what you're bidding on. Rare Than Rare or Sgt. Pepper's, 55 and 35. Back up to the top. So we have a new crate to go through, and we got viewers. Wow, lots of people commented. Thank you. We got viewers in Murfreesboro, Ohio. Murfreesboro's right down the road from us. Ohio, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Alabama, Illinois, Kentucky, Iowa, Massachusetts, California, Michigan, Virginia, Illinois, Missouri, Western Pennsylvania, Las Vegas, Indiana, Michigan, Delaware, Tampa, Indiana, Virginia. We have Indiana, Texas, Knoxville. That's where I'll be going in the morning. Virginia, Kentucky, New York, Texas, Canada, North Carolina, the United Kingdom, Cal, Tennessee, Florida, Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee. What happened to the Monsters? I like V8s better. They taste better. They're better for you. Gallatin, Tennessee, and Florida. All right. So first thing we have is having a party with Southside Johnny. Let's see what we have here in our new check condition records. Southside Johnny's VG $9.99. Josh is in his garage in Indiana. Whipped Cream, a classic. VG Plus, $17.99. Herb Albert, Whipped Cream and Other Delights. You got to have that one. Thank God It's Friday. EX condition, $22.99. And Saturday Night Fever is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. This is Saturday Night Fever, VG Plus, $14.99. Saturday Night Fever 2LP, Queen, Live Killers, VG Plus, $27.99. It does have significant spine damage. That's VG Plus, $27.99. Also, Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, Lawyers, Guns, and Money, and Werewolves of London, VG Plus, $24.99. Also, Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, VG Condition, $9.99. VG Condition, $9.99. Lido Shuffle. We got bids on both Beatles auctions. Roberts at $55 on Rare, and Stevens at $35 on Sgt. Pepper's. Let's go ahead and start a third auction. I got another Billy Joel, a different one with Obi, Songs from the Attic. It's another near mint minus and pristine Billy Joel with all the inserts and the book and near mint minus vinyl. $35 start on Billy Joel. That's also going up for auction right now. Don't wait till tomorrow is what Van Halen said. We have Beatles 35, Beatles 55, Robert Tomic on Warren Zevon. That is sold. Also, we have Cheap Trick Dream Police. EX condition on the vinyl, $27.99. EX condition on the vinyl. We have a bid on Billy Joe for $35. Final call on all three auctions, $55, $35, $35. Also, Kim Carnes. This has her hit song, Betty Davis Eyes. VG Plus, $9.99 on Kim Carnes. Mistaken Identity. There's the Cheap Trick. And we also have Clapton Slow Hand. Cocaine, Wonderful Night, Lay Down Sally, The Power, or no, The Core, VG Plus, $34.99. Can't go wrong with that album. And The Birds, Untitled. Haven't seen a copy of that in a while. The Birds is a 2 LP gatefold, VG condition, $14.99. $14.99. Hank Wilson. Wow, this actually has a sticker. Hey, that's cool. So it's Leon Russell. I didn't know they actually did that. That's the first time I've seen that. Somebody kept the hype sticker. It's Hank Wilson, but it was Leon Russell. He was under the name Hank Wilson. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Robert Warner, you get the Beatles Rare for $55. Stephen A. Young, nice pickup there on a pristine Japanese Sgt. Pepper's for just $35. When I'm 64, that is sold, and there's only one bid on Billy Joel. That's sold for $35. Moving right along. One new record, and then 3 new auctions. Ooh, The Godfather. I've had an urge lately to sit down and watch part 1 and 2. It's been a while. I probably hadn't done it this year. I usually watch it a couple times every year. EX $33.99. All right. Our next auction is the next Japanese Billy Joel, but this one doesn't have an obi, but it's a great one. Glass Houses. You may be right. I may be crazy. $25 start. It is a Japanese with inserts. $25 start on Billy Joel. Now, back to the Beatles. Back to the Beatles. And the next one, we did one earlier, and I told everybody, I said, well, as soon as I was selling it for $110, there's about 3 people that got on and asked what the high bid was. And I said, please bear with me. I do have another one to auction, and here it is. Here's another Beatles White Album, Apple, embossed and serial numbered. This is known as the Beatles, commonly known as the White Album. Both discs are near mint minus and pristine. Obla Di Obla Da, Blackbird, Lady Madonna, Dear Prudence. I take that back. Lady Madonna's not on here. That was a single from about this era. There's all 4 photos. There is the poster. There's the 2 inner sleeves. The track listings inside here. There it is. Back in US, Dear Prudence. Martha, My Dear, I'm So Tired. Rocky Raccoon. Why don't we do it in the road? Your Blues. Revolution number 9. Number 9. Number 9. That is going up. That one's nice. Maybe even nicer than the last one. A $75 start. Just a little bit of discoloration on the cover. A little bitty tear there in the obi. $75 start. We just sold the last one for $110. Back to the crate. Let me drink my V8 first, though. I hadn't got to open this thing up. Nice. Helter Skelter. Yeah. Matthew said, don't say this one's nicer because he just bought the other one. But Matthew, I think yours had an earlier obi. I think yours had an earlier obi. So there's pros and cons to both of them. This one's still really nice. Yours was really nice too. The covers is really the only difference. This one may have a slightly better cover. It's got a tear in the obi. I just noticed this too. There's a tear in the obi up here as well. So, yeah, there's pros and cons to both of them. Okay, back to the bin. Now, that was all check condition stuff. This is all regular priced, okay? 2 records and a new auction. Suede, See You in the Next Life, sealed for $19.99. Bobby and the Midnights. Wow, Bob Weir. I don't see this one too often. Where the Beat Meets the Street, $29.99. All right, and now we need a third auction. I'm about to sell Billy Joel, though. Here is, for some reason, the obi's off of it, though. Let me see if it's not ripped or torn. Oh, wow, it's on red vinyl, too. Sweet. Look at this. 3 Dog Night Harmony. The obi just needs to be put back on the cover. It's not ripped or torn. I actually might can do that right quick. But I flipped it over and I saw a surprise. I didn't realize this was going to be on red vinyl. Cool. Sweet, nice, ruby red Japanese vinyl. Harmony, 3 Dog Night. I've Never Been to Spain. Old Fashioned Love Song. Great album. $35 $35 for 3 Dog Night. It has the original inner sleeve. And then there's the cover and obi. Now the cover, the obi, well, it is deglued. Yeah, it's the adhesive has broke. You could slide it on here, actually, no problem. See? You can pop it on there, no problem. It's just not attached. So you put it inside the sleeve like this, and you probably can't really... If I ever have one that's loose or detached, I just kind of do this. Probably not going to take the jacket out too many times, and there you go. All right, so there's our 3 auctions. Now, back to the bin. Shakedown. Hey, Shakedown, the Brent Myland autograph got authenticated yesterday, okay? So I know you and several other people's interested. I will probably sell that thing sometime next week or the week after. But the Brent Myland autographed album did come back good from Dale, of course, and it's stickered, and it won't require a letter. So that means it's already got a sticker on it, and we can sell it right away. By the way, you get Bob Weir. Beatles 75, Beatles 85. Charles, you were second on Bob Weir. 3 Dog Night 35. I'm about to sell the Beatles to Bill Samus. No, we have a 3-way tie. Charlie DeFrank, 80. Bill, you're out. Rick Barrend, you're out. Oso Adventure, you're out. And then Jason has these 2 for 25 and 35. So just be looking for Facebook post. We had a whole crate of autographed albums authenticated. Also, I want to say something about the Grover Jackson collection. People were asking me, and I didn't realize this. We had one of those Grover Jackson records slip through with an autograph on the back of it. It was the guitarist for one of those bands. But I didn't realize Paul had went through and pulled out all the other autographed. We got ZZ Top albums signed by Billy Gibbons, made out to Grover, like thanks Grover for the guitar. And we had another one too, Boston, the guitar player for Boston, or one of the members of Boston. It's an album like made out to Grover Jackson. So one of those autographs slipped through. Somebody asked me, did we have any albums signed by Grover? And I said, no, not by Grover. But I didn't realize we had some high caliber ones like that signed by like Billy Gibbons and Boston. And we have a bunch actually that people might inscribe like, hey, thanks for the guitar, etc., etc. And I know one that I saw last night that got authenticated. It was a ZZ Top album, Billy Gibbons. So some of that's going to come up for sale very soon. Okay, who has this then? Not Joshua Day. Joshua, this is yours for $25. Let's go ahead and sell that. And now the Beatles is a final call. No, it just got a new bid. Bill Samus, 85. Okay, Bill Samus, 85. Henry's Choice is at 38 on 3 Dog Night. Back to the bin. The band Cahoots, sealed $39.99. The band Cahoots, 50th anniversary, sealed $39.99. Chet Baker, mono, record store day, limited to 10,000, sealed $19.99. So everybody's out on the White Album except Bill Samus at $85. The last one sold for $110. Twice as Cool, the hits of Kool and the Gang. Wow, a 2LP, 83 UK, $29.99. These are nice, either no condition notes or sealed here. Blackberry Smoke, a limited edition Zoetrope picture disc, numbered 233, $64.99. Wow, a Zoetrope picture disc, $64.99. Take a look at that. When you put that on your turntable, that's going to look wild. $64.99. Mark Lynn on the Chet Baker. I'll have to double check all the stuff. And plus, they just got authenticated. So it'll take a few days for those to get in JSA system. So I can look up the cards and see all the notes on who signed them and everything. So that's what I'm saying. Probably by next Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll start selling off more signed albums. This is Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, $34.99. And also, there's stacks of CDs. And there are a lot of metal CDs, I think, from Grover's collection that are autographed. This is Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, $34.99. And the Flesh Tones Hexbreaker. The Flesh Tones is $29.99. 3 Dog Night is with Jason Boxell at 40. Michael Church is out. Henry's Choice. Let me know if you want back in. It's on red vinyl. And I was waiting for a couple of other people on the Beatles, like Oso and Charlie DeFrank. But I've got to go ahead and sell it if nobody else bids for $85. Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA. It does have some cover damage up here. $11.99. New bid on 3 Dog Night at $42. And Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque, $34.99 on Dylan. All right, I've got an oddity here. Speaking of Russian bootlegs, these was also a major company known for bootlegging, or not a company, a country, and that was Taiwan. They did a lot of bootlegs, and these are almost now like a really cool collectible novelty. They're known for not being the best sound quality, but they're really cool. They're like, they basically bootleg these by taking a photo of the covers and printing them. It's very crude how they made these over there. And plus, McCartney is misspelled, and so is Too Many People. They put a D instead of a P. There was bad translations. They're pretty cool. So this is going to be a $25 start. It is a 1971 Taiwanese pressing of Ram. 71 Taiwanese of Ram. So it is original, but it's a Taiwanese press. $25 start on that. Also, we have the London Suede. That's on clear vinyl sealed, $24.99. And, Skip Spence. More Or, a tribute to the Skip Spence album. $34.99, record store day. All right, Bill Samus. I'm going to go ahead and roll the White Album over to you. That is sold to Bill Samus for $85. Nice there. And, oh yeah, CDs. We are stockpiled on CDs. I know they're starting to gain traction just like vinyl. And we've got to start getting some out. We have an incredible collection of metal CDs. I mean, just incredible. Tons of autographs, sealed. We have tubs full of them. Thousands. So coming soon. We just never have time as usual. Three Dog Night is at $50. We got Terry and Henry and One Bit on Ram. Next in here is Monophonics, In Your Brain. That is sealed for $34.99. What is this here? Modest Mouse. Modest Mouse is sealed $34.99. And The Warriors, music from the motion picture The Warriors. Limited edition, 1 LP red, 1 LP brown, both with black smoke swirl. Wow, $54.99. That's really cool, The Warriors. All right. Now, we have Three Dog Night at $50. That means Terry Gerhardt, let me know if you want back in. And then I'm about to sell Ram, the Charlie DeFrank, for $25. And here's another really cool one. And these can get really expensive when you get them on colored vinyl. Take a look at this. This is a 1969 Taiwanese press, but Laura says they're actually mismatched. The record is actually Abbey Road, and the Beatles or the cover is Yesterday and Today. So either they mismatched it in Taiwan or somebody mismatched it here. But the album is Abbey Road, and the cover is a very unique yellow-green colorized version of the Yesterday and Today. So whatever, I mean, I think this cover is pretty collectible by itself. It's got ads for other records on the back, and then the disc is Abbey Road. So $25 start on that one as well. I have seen an orange vinyl copy of this sell for a couple $100. They did press this on orange vinyl. Some of these Taiwanese are on colored vinyl, and they get kind of expensive. All right, so back at the top, Tim Floyd on the Warriors. Josh says, what was the previous? This was Modest Mouse. Modest Mouse, $34.99. And Jason's in on that at $25. Ram is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $25. And Three Dog Night is sold for $50 to Henry's Choice on the Japanese red vinyl. Very cool. Stacy Metternich said somebody should get the Zoetrope. I agree. If you've never watched the Zoetrope after you put it on your turntable, it's pretty cool, actually. So they're starting to become really collectible picture disc type releases. Coldplay has one coming out. I've got to get some of those ordered for their new album. Beatles at $25. All right, back to other stuff. That Beatles has a bid for $25. And here is, let's call this one Get Back. If you want to bid on this one, put Get Back. This is the Beatles Get Back session studio outtakes. Even though this picture is from like 1964 and the Get Back sessions are from like 69. It is an EX edition. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. The Get Back sessions, a crude bootleg on the Wizardo label. The Wizardo. It says rare old stuff. $45 start on the Beatles. But make sure you put Get Back. And that's from some of those, of course, Get Back sessions. All right, I'm going to breeze through these one more time. Jason's about to get the Frankenstein Yesterday and Today for $25. And I have another Japanese Toto. And we have not had this one lately. This is Isolation. It is in shrink with the Obi cap. It is going to be a $35 start. And I want everybody to know right now, we're about to get into some half-off crates, okay? So don't go anywhere. I'm about to get into some half-off crates right when Matthew Copus said good night. You better not. We're about to get into some half-off crates. Toto's a $35 start. All right, I'm going to just read titles and prices here. If anybody wants anything, let me know. We have Southside Johnny, VG $9.99. Whipped Cream was VG plus $17.99. Also, Thank God It's Friday, EX $21.99. Saturday Night Fever was VG plus $14.99. Queen, Live Killers, VG plus on the vinyl. And then just note, the cover is poor. So VG plus vinyl. Also, Boz Scaggs is VG $9.99. Cheap Trick Dream Police is EX $27.99. Kim Carnes, Betty Davis Eyes, VG plus $9.99. Clapton still available. Slow Hand, VG plus $24.99, and the Birds, Untitled, VG $14.99. All right, Jason, you get the Beatles for $25. I'm going to go ahead and make this Beatles a buy it now for $45. I'm going to slide it right over here, $45 buy it now on that, and final call to get a bid on Toto for $35. Tim Floyd wants Saturday Night. That is sold to Tim Floyd. Thank you. Any more Billy Joel? I don't think so, but I'll check. Leon Russell was VG $9.99, and we had The Godfather, the original soundtrack, EX $33.99. Suede is sealed for $19.99. Also, the band Cahoots, a 50th anniversary half-speed master, sealed for $39.99. Cool in the Gang, Twice as Cool, in 83 UK, $29.99 on that. And Blackberry Smoke was a Zoetrope, very limited, especially as a band as collectible and as popular as Blackberry Smoke, $64.99. $64.99 on that one. Here is a very unique Beatles bootleg with a cool cover too. This is an 88 Australian bootleg. This is alternate mixes, unreleased tracks from Let It Be. So once again, those Let It Be sessions. This is going to be a VG Plus condition record, but look at the cover. Very cool. Let It End is what it's called. The Beatles Let It End. $45 start. It is the Beatles Let It End. It is a 2LP Let It Be Get Back sessions. $45 start. There's Blackberry Smoke. Quentin Tarantino's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. 2LP. Kind of surprised that's still there. This has lots of classic music on it. Lots of classic music. $34.99 on Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It's a Quentin Tarantino movie. The Flesh Tones is $29.99. Linda Ronstadt is $11.99. Blackberry Smoke is $64.99. $64.99. And Bob Dylan is $34.99. We have the London Suede sealed for $24.99. More Ore was $34.99. Monophonics was sealed for $34.99. And Modest Mouse was sealed $34.99. Toto's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. Toto Isolation, $35 buy it now on that. Let me recap the auctions that's available for buy it nows. First, Toto is sold to Shannon Mashaka for $35. Let It End is a $45 start. The Beatles Get Back was $45. 67 to 70, Japanese 2LP, $55. Duran Duran, $35. And Candlestick Park, the Beatles, $55. That is the only auctions that have not sold tonight. Rob Fordham wants Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Thank you, Rob. That's so to you. And then, Terry, if you decide you want the Blackberry Smoke, just let me know. All right, so first thing is first. Let me set this crate here behind me, and let's find our first discount bin. Let's see what I can find over here. There's that. And, ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. Oh, wow. I needed that. I felt very good. Okay. Let's see what I can find over here. Give me 1 second, everybody. Let me see what these are. All right, so for a half off bin, we need some serious stuff here. Okay, let me figure out where these are at. Here we go. So, all right, these are just randomly laying over here. I Love It, Boogie Woogie, New Riders, Joni Mitchell, July, Magnet, Worm, King of Punk, X-Men, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Charles Lloyd. Okay, that's a very much a contender. Let's see what's underneath this one. Bix. I remember that crate. What's in here? Alice Cooper, Queen. Let's see what we got here. Give me 1 second. This crate here, this may be a contender. This may be a contender here. Wow. Yeah. I mean, for sure. All right. Sorry for the delay. I have to walk halfway across the store. I had to move some stuff around. I had to reply to a text message for the people I'm leaving with tomorrow, aka Seth and most of his family for the football game tomorrow before everybody goes to bed. All right. And Let It End is a $45 buy it now. The Beatles Let It End is a $45 buy it now. Let it end. Speaking words of wisdom, let it end. All right. The blue crate in the corner. We're about to go through some half-off stuff. What's the blue crate in the corner? Let's see here. All right, I got Nina and Paul McCartney. There we go. Okay. Tracy wants London Suede from the last crate. All right, no problem. Got those right here. London Suede, this one right here, this sold to Tracy Songer. All right, let's do some half-off stuff. First is Nina. This is commonly known as 99 red balloons or 99 Luft balloons. It is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert. It also has the cover and obi. Nina is a $35 start. That is right back here. Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway. Paul McCartney is near mint minus and pristine. This is exactly like I would expect, a perfect looking record. There's the insert. There is the Japanese book. There's the other Japanese book. There is a gatefold cover with obi, and this is Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, also a $35 start. So 35 and 35 on those. Let's go through some half-off LPs, okay? First is the Otis Redding Soul album. Nice. No condition notes, $17.50. It is a late 70s reissue, no barcode. It appears to be late 70s, but beautiful copy. $17.50 on Otis Redding, no condition notes. Out of Our Heads, the Rolling Stones, also $17.50 and also no condition notes. Another really nice record, $17.50. Savoy Brown, Just Live, a 1982 German pressing on white vinyl. This was $39.99. Now it's $20, Savoy Brown. Otis Redding, Rolling Stones, Savoy Brown. We have Prefab Spout, 2 wheels good, $10 on Prefab Spout. Nina has a bid for $35 of Rico Lorenzini. Rico Lorenzini also wants Otis Redding, and this is $17.50. That's the first half-off record there. That is sold to Rico Lorenzini. John Lennon Imagine on the Purple Capo label. EX condition, now just $13.50. EX condition, now just $13.50. Elvis for Everyone, now $7.50. Black RCA label, probably a late 70s press. Just $7.50 though, and Harem Scarum. Back-to-back Elvis, and these are nice. Why are these in the half-off bin? Why didn't they sell originally? $7.50, now $10. And then we have Tony Williams for $20. And this is called Civilization on Blue Note. No condition notes, $20. Don, let me know if you want For Everyone, Harem Scarum, or if you want both of them. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, $7.50 on the Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits. We also have the best of Tommy James and the Shondells, $10. There's great titles in here in the half-off bin. Great titles in the half-off bin. First is Don Nicole wants Elvis for Everyone. That is sold to Don. Now, Donna Cole. Now, Donna, if you want the other Elvis, let me know. And she does. So that is sold. That is go to Donna. Justin wants John Lennon. So we sold Elvis, John Lennon. I'm about to sell Rico Nina and about to make Paul McCartney buy it now unless somebody wants to bid. How about another John Lennon? This is Mind Games. It does have a retail sticker on it. Green Capitol label, but very nice vinyl. $12.50 on John Lennon. And another Elvis, Paradise Hawaiian style. Now just $10. Late 70s press. $10 on Elvis, Paradise. We have the Aces, Dust My Broom. Now just $12.50 on the Aces, a German press. The Aces. Donna also wants Tommy James. That is so to Donna. We have Deep Purple, made in Japan. No condition notes, gatefold. Nice. Very nice. $20 on Deep Purple. The cover on that one for some reason always beat. And Jimi Hendrix. It's an 80s bar-coded reissue, but a superb copy of Smash Hits for $17.50. Rico Lorenzini, you're going to get the Nina for $35. Rico Lorenzini, nice on the Nina. And if anybody wants Paul McCartney, it is a $35 buy it now. Red Rose Speedway with the books, the Obi, everything is nice. $35 buy it now on Red Rose Speedway. Somebody probably should grab that right now. We have Josh Phillips picking up the Deep Purple. That is sold to Josh Phillips. Stones is in stereo. Paul Stevens is on Elvis. Stones is in stereo. 1, stereo. 2, it's a blue label. And of course, if it was in mono and in this grade, it would be well over $100. That is a very pricey record, high grade in mono. Louisiana's LaRoe is $7.50. And Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain. Dr. Hook is $7.50. $7.50. And the Jet Blackberry, Sundown on Venus. That is a limited edition with a bonus EP, $8.50. And we have the Meters, Look Ka Papa. The Meters is a 1990 press, $12.50. Looks like we need some new auctions, eh? And let me go ahead and do that right now. And that is the Joy Formidable. This is a go with black smoke color vinyl, $12.50. Terry Gearhart on Dr. Hook sold. Tommy Flowers on the Meters, sold to Tommy Flowers. Chris Knapp was next. So let's put up some new auctions. I think I pulled this up the other night, but this is Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. Either way, it's now going to be just a $25 start. This is $25. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still with Dirty Laundry. Chris Knapp on the Meters. Brent Robley third. The Stones is $17.50. It was $34.99. Norman Connors, Dark of Light. Norman Connors is a soul jazz album, now just $10. Jeff Sapia second on Dr. Hook. And Keisha Brown live. This is a 1975 soul funk album, sealed, now just $10. Doing some Friday night half off. Friday night half off. I got more Beatles stuff. Here's another one of those very unique Russian bootlegs. This is a 1994 Russian reissue, unofficial, mono. It's in low grade. It's in VG minus or G. It's not in the best of condition. From Dale's Pittsburgh collection, a $25 start. Very interesting cover there. It's called Please Please Me. It's a 94 Russian bootleg. Keisha Brown, we're going through a half-off bin. We have legendary blues band, Uba da Judge. This is a 91 promo, $12.50. And Alex Seward, Late One Saturday Evening, a 75 blues album, now $15. Alex Seward, Late One Saturday Evening, that's $15. And somebody did ask for the Stones. I think I answered that, but just to look at it again, $17.50. We're doing half-off sticker. Also, Carrie and Lori Bell, Son of a Gun. That's an 84 Chicago blues album, sealed, now just $12.50. $12.50 on that. Also, this is Blitz and Trapper, $7.50 for Blitz and Trapper 7. And the Accelerators, Leave My Heart. The Accelerators, Gold Stamp promo, $7.50. Bob Mould, Patch the Sky on clear vinyl, sealed, $12.50. Like nothing your ears have ever heard before. These are really popular compilations. 18 Psycho Originals, a rockabilly garage comp, now just $15 on that. And West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, that is sealed. A Sunday's Mono Remaster, now just $20. Now just $20 on the West Coast Pop Experimental Band. Just $20 on that. Charlie DeFrank on the Bob Mould. That's so to Charlie DeFrank. Chris Knapp gets the garage comp. And the Temple Gates. The Temple Gates is an 87 German garage psych album for $10 on that. So Bob went to Charlie. Chris got Garage. Sean, you were second on Bob. Brent Robley got West Coast. Then Paul Oakley. Then John Gollin. Then Chris Knapp. And Sandy Bull, Fantasias. This is $12.50. Paul Stevens wants Bales. And that was Bale. This right here. The Bales. That's so to Paul Stevens. So is BT a full album. BT was Blitz and Trapper. Tommy, if so, then yes. It was just $14.99. Now it's $7.50. Also, Don Henley is a buy it now for $25. I Can't Stand Still. Somebody should grab that. That sounds great, by the way. And then this Russian bootleg. It's in VG minus condition. It's a German bootleg from 1994 of Please Please Me. $25 on that. That's both available for buy it nows. 25 and 25. Tommy Flowers takes the Blitz and Trapper. That's sold. And this is called Damn Guitars, Ray Fuller and the Blues Rockers. That is an 87 blues rock album sealed. $10 on that, $10. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, please. I'm going to take a drink of water. I greatly need it. Okay. I'm unmuted, right? David Hoy. David Hoy wants JF. JF. Joy Formidable. So did David Hoy. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Now, moving on. We have Lou Reed, Wild Child. Paul had a note on here. Fantastic compilation. It's a 2 LP. Now just $12.50. Is Jimmy US or UK? Jimi Hendrix, it should be a US. It's a US 80s barcoded reissue. $17.50 on that, Corey Gaston. We have Out of the Shadow, Rogue Wave. A 2004 US, $20 on that. I will say it's superb. I will also say it's on a reprise label that I don't see too often. That's definitely an 80s reprise. Like usually if I see that, it's like an 80s album. It's weird actually seeing this album on that label. Leslie got the Lou Reed. And then Donna was second. Corey does want Jimi Hendrix. And then Donna next on Lou Reed. We have Blitz and Trapper, Wild and Reckless. That's a pink marble vinyl press for $15. Blitz and Trapper, $15. Going through a half-off bin here. Do Your Duty, Blue Money. 79 Hard Rock Blues on blue vinyl, $15. Do Your Duty, Blue Money, $15 on that. Looks like we need two more auctions, don't we? So here's some Japanese stuff I still have, okay? Excuse me. Cliff Richard, America. James Taylor, Little River Band, Linda Ronstadt, ABBA, Beatles, Staying Alive, ABBA, Paul McCartney, Streets of Fire. Let me go ahead and do that, Streets of Fire. And then over here, I have the Beatles, John Lennon, the Beatles, Paul McCartney. And then, guess what else I have? You're exactly right. John Lennon, the Beatles. So that is in one crate, and I do have more auctions available somewhere. I gotta step behind the counter and figure out where they're at. So first, here's Streets of Fire. This is a Japanese press of Obi, the Streets of Fire soundtrack, and this is going to go up for a $35 star. Music from the motion picture, Streets of Fire. There's the LP, there's the insert, there's the other insert. $35 start on that. Okay, now, Streets of Fire, $35. We have Blitz and Trapper, sold to Charles Verano, Jackie Reynolds on duty. Those are sold, going through a half-off bin. Thanks for tuning in late with me here tonight. The Guess Who, Shaking All Over. Wow, a Sundays 2001 compilation reissue, now just $15, and it's sealed. The Guess Who, $15. Ronnie and the Daytonas, Sandy, sealed, a 2000 special edition, $10 on that. We have Little Hatch, going back, a 1988 blues album, 1998 press, $12.50. And Turbo Negro, this is an original 1999 a hard rock punk album, now just $37.50. Now just $37.50. Paul Oakley on the Guess Who. That's so to Paul Oakley. John Gollin on Ronnie and the Daytonas. And Donna on GH, which was the record that Paul Oakley got. Joe Strummer, Record Store Day picture disc, now just $10. Henry's Choice on GW, which was, I think, something else that's already sold. Yeah, the Guess Who. Yeah, the Guess Who, the Guess Who. And Brent K wants the Turbo Negro. That is sold. And then Joe Strummer is sold to Chris Knapp. All right, those are all gone. And Streets and Fire is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants them. Let me set this crate over here. I have filled up another full crate. Mission accomplished. Now, here's another mission. Fill up another full crate. Also going to try to figure out what other half-off bin to go through. I like this pace. We could just keep doing this for the next 9 hours straight. Y'all will wake up in the morning and I'll still be here selling half-off records. All right. So, let's put it that way. Boy, my auction pile, I'm going to have to take offers on some of these here in a minute. I don't want to put up any more auctions because look at my auction no-sell pile. I'm going to have to go through all these in a minute and take offers. I mean, it's getting pretty high, getting pretty tall over here. First is Chris Wilson and the Sneetches. That is a 93 clear vinyl, $7.50. And Roomful of Blues, Dress Up to Get Messed Up. Roomful of Blues was $7.50. The Shaky Sam Blues Band, that's a Bulgarian import, $10. Also, Dino Dono, I think. No, it's called Ding Dang. It's a folk rock album for $10, Ding Dang. And the Rolling Stones, Some Girls, $32.50. That is a very nice, clean, original copy. Now $32.50. That's $32.50 off. Also, Fats Domino Swings. It does have a piece of tape along the top. However, I'm not registering any condition notes. That is a very nice LP. Now just $12.50. Ginger Baker is $15. Ginger Baker and Friends. Also, One Night Only, Work Dogs. That is sealed for $10. And we have Chris Such and his Savages. A 98 Garage album, $10 on that. Brent Robley on F for Fats Domino, sold to Brent Robley. And Hal Peters and his trio, $10. Hal Peters and trio. When I saw Fats Domino, I was about to say, well, either Brent or Tommy Flowers is about to buy that. Brent was first. Next auction, I have... well, let's see here. Let's do... I'm not for sure. We're going to have to do some like $15 starts on a couple of these. I got Little River Band and Linda Ronstadt for $15 starts. First Under the Wire and Linda Ronstadt Simple Dreams. Those are both $15 starts. $15 starts on that. So, let's go through that and put those up for auction. Just send your Beatles quiz. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had that scheduled to post at 9. Yeah. I had that scheduled to post at 9. I forgot about that. So, let me pull that up. Is that actually active? Okay, yeah, there it is. Good. Glad that's active. So, sometimes I don't like scheduling too many videos because it's weird how they upload and then they're supposed to like post at a certain time and then you'll see them appear like 2 days later. So, Bob Riker wants the Rolling Stones. Let me do a quick back stretch right quick. Oh, there we go. That is very good. I am desperate need of a back stretch. Little River 15, 16, 18, 20, 20. Yeah, I got that idea. I follow a guy on Barstool, and he's like a college football guru, and I saw him doing quizzes for college football. I saw him doing quizzes for college football stuff like leading rusher and Hall of Famers and Heisman winners. And, you know, people would send him one and say, hey, do this quiz. And I was like, man, those are really cool videos because I got myself caught up watching them like for an hour, just one after another. He has all those quizzes on there. And so, and of course, you know, if you have your channel set up for automation or monetization, you know, you can make a little money just people watching those videos. So I got caught up on his channel watching stuff for like an hour, watching him do all those college football quizzes. And I was like, you know what? I probably should do that for music quizzes. And I figured out the best way to set up the split screen camera. And then I pre-recorded about 5 last night. So But yeah, those are real. Those are me really struggling, and I've got 3 more in the chamber. So I'll be posting maybe a couple a day. So and I've enjoyed going back and rewatching them. Like, man, I can't believe I couldn't think of that song. But when you're on the spot trying to name songs, it's a lot more difficult than you think. So, all right. So Bob Riger on the Stones. That's so to Bob Riger. Yeah, I did about 3 or 4 or 5 of those last night. I gotta do some more tonight because the best way to do it is if you do have a bunch of them on there. So I'm probably going to post like 50 of those over the next couple weeks. So just buckle up, everybody. The Stones is so to Bob Riger. Little River Band is 15, 16, 18, 20, and then 23 with Donna, and then 26, and then 28. So 28 on Little River Band, and Richard Group has Linda Ronstadt for 15. So we have LRB and LR. LR is at 15 with Richard Group. LRB is at 28. Bob does not want this Stones. He wants the classic Some Girls. Nice. Yes. That is so to Bob Riger. Thank you. Bob Riger, that's so to you. All right, one more quick run through this half-off bin so we can do another one. We have Out of Our Heads, the Rolling Stones, $17.50. Jason said he already bid 15. Okay, my LRs and LRBs are getting confused. All right, Jason's in first. Richard Group, you're out. Jason was in first. He's right. You're out. Jason has that for 15. Little River Band, though, for sure, is at 28 with Donna. So the first half-off record is the Stones, $17.50. Savoy Brown, just live. Savoy Brown is $20. That is on white vinyl. It was $39.99. Prefab Spout, 2 wheels good. $10 on Prefab Spout. Tony Williams is $20. That's on Blue Note. Also, Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, $7.50. John Lennon Mind Games is $12.50. The Aces, Dust My Broom, now just $12.50. Louisiana's LaRoe, $7.50 on Louisiana's LaRoe. The Jet Blackberry, Sundown on Venus, limited edition with a bonus 7-inch EP, $8.50. Rich is in on the Linda Ronstadt at $60. Jason, you're out. Donna's out on Little River Band. That's because Justin has bid $29. Justin, you have the high bid on that. Norman Connors, Dark of Light. Norman Connors is a soul jazz album, $10. And then we have Keisha Brown Live, which is a soul funk album. That is sealed for $10. Rich, you've been outbid on Linda Ronstadt. Jason has it for $17. Legendary Blues Band, You Be the Judge. That is a 91 promo, $12.50. And Alex Seward, Late One Saturday Evening, a 75 U.S. blues album in shrink, $15. Also, the Accelerators, Leave My Heart. That is $7.50, gold stamp promo. The Temple Gates is a German 87 press, a garage psych album. Temple Gates is $10. Also, Sandy Bull, Fantasias. That's a 68 repress. Paul has a note here. Great album. $12.50. Final call on Little River Band. We're about to sell this to Justin when I finish up this bin or close to it for $29. This is Ray Fuller and the Blues Rockers. Sealed, an 87 blues rock album, $10. We also have Out of the Shadow, Rogue Wave, a 2004 U.S. press, now just $20. Tommy Flowers wants Norman, and that was Norman Connors. That's so to Tommy Flowers, thank you. Next is Little Hatch, Going Back, a 98 blues album. That's was $24.99, now it's $12.50. Chris Wilson and the Sneetches, a 93 press on clear vinyl. 93 press on clear vinyl. That's $7.50. Tommy Flowers says he'll also try the Jet Blackberries. That is sold to Tommy Flowers for $8.50. Roomful of Blues, Dressed Up to Get Messed Up, is $7.50. We have the Shaky Sam Blues Band. That is $10. Also, Ding Dang. And Ding Dang was a folk rock album. $10 on that. Rich Group is back in on Ronstadt at $18. Ginger Baker. The tracks. Ginger Baker and Friends is $15, and the tracks are Ginger Man, Candlestick Taker, High Life, Don Durango, Little Bird, Not, Nikki, Knock Non, Howlin' Wolf, Ice Cream Dragon, The Winner, Pompero, and Don't Stop the Carnival. Chris Spedding, Herbie Flowers, bass guitars, Mike Deacon, Chris Spedding. That's $15. Also, we have One Night Only Work Dog, sealed for $10, and Chris Such and the Savages, $10, and Hal Peters and his trio, Baby I'm Ready, $10. Clint says, what is Little River Band? First under the wire. You asked at possibly the best time for you, but the worst possible time for Justin, because I said when I finish the crate, I'm going to sell it to him for $29 because he bid 3 minutes ago It's a final call to Justin for $29. It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. Clint, if you want it, just say 30 or more. If you don't want it, say pass. And then I'm going to sell it to Justin unless somebody else bids in that same time frame. Linda Ronstadt's at 20 with Jason Vauxhall. Richard Group, you're back out. And finally, somebody bought the Rolling Stones. I've had to show this about 5 times. I was like, Earth to Colectco customers. A very clean Rolling Stones. $17.50, sold to Noah Farrell, and then Terry Gerhardt on Keisha Brown. I'm going to have to stick a cattle prod to some of y'all if you don't buy some of these. Terry Gerhardt gets Keisha Brown, not literally, figuratively through Facebook. I'm not actually going to come to your house and put a cattle prod to you, okay? That was just a figure of speech, kind of like on that scene on Casino when they stick that guy with a cattle prod. Happy birthday, whatever was going on there. Okay, let me stretch here. Pass. Justin, this sold for you $29. Rich Group, let me know if you want back in on Linda or Ronstadt. All right, we need another $15 start Japanese auction, and that is going to be a $15 start Japanese auction for America. One I don't think I've seen too many times. This is called Silent Letter. $15 start. Silent Letter, America. $15 start. Rich is out on Linda Ronstadt. Jason, that sold you for $20. There's America for $15 start. Silent Letter. And we have James Taylor. Dad loves his work. That's also a $15 start. 2 more beautiful Japanese presses with OBs. $15, $15. Let's find another half-off crate. That's all still left. And anytime tonight, you're like, you know what? I should have bought that Hal Peters record. Just let me know. They're right here behind me, and I can easily, very easily access these and pull them and sell them to you. Okay? Let's find a new crate to go through. And the winner is, I don't know. There's so many crates over here. There's crates over here. There's crates over there. There's crates over here. There's crates over there. Okay, right here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 crates right here. There's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 crates there. I'm still counting. So there's 10. There's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27, 28. There's 2 on the counter, 30. 2 there, 32. 34, 36, 38. 40, 42, 44. 46, 48. 50, 52, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72. There's 74 crates up here, not counting the stuff we have in all of our bins. So there's 72 crates. There's 72 crates of records that I could possibly select from, plus everything that's in our bins, which is the equivalent of about 50 more crates. Then there's stuff in the back. Not talking about the stuff that had been processed, but the stuff in the bins in the back, which is mostly our discount records. But just kind of show you the sheer amount of volume of stuff that's just laying around here already. That does not count new vinyl either. That does not count new vinyl. Plus, there's some crates on here stuck underneath these tables. That is a lot. In a good night, we'll go through 15 crates, and I'll have to be going fast. So there's 72 potential crates for me to go through here. Let's go ahead and bring over another half-off crate. I see some pretty good-looking stuff in here. I see Scritti Politti. I see Deep Purple. I see Sinatra. I see, what did I just see? I think I saw an Aretha Franklin. Let's go through this bin. So, looks like pretty good stuff. I think we should go through it. I think y'all will be in favor. It's going to be half off. How could you go wrong? Incredible, just the amount of stuff there is to go through every night. We could stream every night, 15, 20 hours a night. Right, Melanie? Yeah. There's so much. Not even put a scratch on it. No, I just counted up 72 crates that's up here. It doesn't look like that many till you start counting them. Plus all the stuff in the back. John and Tanner evidently cleaned up the back today, and John was like, I'm amazed at how many records we put out. He was like, they condensed the tubs. You know, we go and buy these collections, and he's like, man, we emptied like 80 tubs, and then we had those white boxes from that collection up in New England we bought. Man, I was like, yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy how much vinyl we sell a week, a night, a day. It's pretty amazing. I have other people reach out and be like, man, how do y'all keep up with all this? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how they keep up with it. I just keep on selling more of it. All right, so nobody bid on America. This is a $15 buy it now. America, and if I'll stop talking, we'll sell even more. America's a $15 buy it now. James Taylor, Jason Boxell has it for $17. Greg Lee, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. America's a $15 buy it now. Half off the Vapors, turning Japanese. The Vapors, turning Japanese, that's now $20. It was $39.99. Also, we have Scruffy the Cat. Scruffy the Cat is $10. This is called Tiny Days. We're going through half off stuff here. Scruffy the Cat's $10. Chris Collins gets America for $15. Thank you, Chris. That's so to you. Jay and the Americans' greatest hits, just $5. Just $5. Greg Lee's backing on James Taylor at $18. We have Sinatra at the Sands with Count Basie. Wow, this is a pretty desirable record. Now just $30. It was $59.99. Super Chicken Sauce wants the Vapors. Leslie Holt was second. James Taylor's now at $20. We also have Player with Baby Come Back with the Hype Sticker and Shrink Wrap, $12.50. So we got Player, Sinatra, Jay and the Americans, Scruffy and the Cat, Roger Glover, Elements. Roger Glover is $12.50. Jason Boxell wants S for Sinatra. Shannon Mashaka wants Player. Those are sold and sold. James Taylor is at $20. Greg Lee's out. Nick Lowe is $7.50. Pinker and Prouder than previous. Nick Lowe is $7.50. Rob Fordham, second on Sinatra. Let's go ahead and sell James Taylor for $20 to Jason Boxell. Also, the King Bees is $10. The King Bees is $10. Single Bullet Theory. I think that's a cool cover of all the water guns on there. Single Bullet Theory is $7.50. Scruffy the Cat, Boom 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 Bingo. That's $10. Ginger on NL, and that was for Nick Lowe. That's sold to Ginger Lynch. Also, Jay and the American Sands of Time. So we had a greatest hits. Here's a full album. $5 on that. And Brooke Benton and 11 other great hits. Brooke Benton is $5. Chris Napple, Single Bullet Theory. We're going through a half-off bin. He also wants Scruffy the Cat. That's also sold to Chris Snap. And Rockin' Mahalia. That wasn't Aretha I seen earlier. It was Mahalia Jackson. It is a German press on Bellafon, though. $7.50. And Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band. Deep Purple is $15. Very clean copy, and it's a gatefold. All right, we need more Japanese. We need more auctions, I mean. All right, let's do Beatle Talk. And let's do this. Let's do Beatle Talk, and let's see what else I have in here. I have an ABBA, Voulez. So Beatle Talk is a 78 U.S. pressing sealed, $15 start. And ABBA, Voulez, or something of that nature, $15 start as well. Both are $15 starts. Sinatra and Company. Sinatra with Antonio Carlos Jobim in shrink. Sinatra's label. That's $10. Also, we have Curtis Mayfield. Curtis Mayfield is now $13.50. This one's called We Come in Peace with a Message of Love. Curtis Mayfield, $13.50. That was $26.99. Rico Lorenzini on Jackson. Mahalia Jackson sold to Rico Lorenzini. ABBA is at $15 with Jason Boxell. Opening bid. Roger Fripp, The League of Gentlemen, God Save the King. Roger Fripp is now $20 off, which makes it $20. It was $39.99. Going through a half-off bin here. Friday night discounts. This is $10. It's called Athletic Spiz 80. Do a Runner, Athletic Spiz 80, $10 on that. Also, Jay and the Americans, another one, Capture the Moment. $5 on Jay and the Americans, Capture the Moment. $5 on that. We have A Time for Love, Tony Bennett. Tony Bennett's $5. Columbia, original 2i stereo, $5 on Tony Bennett. Sinatra, The Main Event Live in shrink. I don't recall seeing that one too much. This is Sinatra Live at Madison Square Garden, 1974. That's in shrink, $10. Jason Boxell on Jay for Jay and the Americans. Shay Hogan bid $18 on ABBA. Final call to get a bid on the sealed Beatles, Beatle Talk for $15. Also, John Denver, Back Home Again, $5. Thank God I'm a Country Boy is on that one. ABBA's at $18. Jason, you're out. Hey, there's Aretha. I knew there was an Aretha in here somewhere. Through the Storm, which is one I don't think I've seen too often. Also, pretty cool Peter Max artwork. Aretha Franklin is $10. Lucas Patterson wants Sinatra, The Main Event. Thank you, Lucas. That's so to you. Also, we have Tailgaters, Tore Up. Tailgaters is $7.50. Jason Boxell, A for Aretha. And then Alice, you were second on Sinatra. And Leslie, you were second on Aretha Franklin. Camel, I Can See Your House From Here. Camel is $12.50. And Deep Purple, Perfect Strangers. That's got the original on her sleeve. Mercury, $15 on Deep Purple. What is this? It's upside down. It is now $22.50 Mind Blowers on White Rabbit Records. It's an 83 garage record, $12.50. John Hicks on Tailgaters, sold. John Gollin on Camel, sold. Tim Turner on John Denver, sold. And we have the history of the Grateful Dead in shrink, now just $25. I'd even see that in there. It's a 73 Pittman. It does have a clip corner, but just $25 on that. Greg Beddinger, you were second on the John Denver. It looks like Shakedown first on the Grateful Dead. Jackie Reynolds on the Mind Blowers. Paul Oakley next on the Grateful Dead. Ken Highstand next on the Grateful Dead. Gary Newcomb on the Deep Purple. Jason next on the Grateful Dead. Terry Gearhart, you were next on Deep Purple unless you wanted the one from earlier, Come Taste the Band. Perfect Strangers was sold to Gary. James Chance and the Contortions. This is Paris, 1980. That's an Italian press, $15 on that. And Mahalia Jackson, Newport 58, and it's a 58 mono press, 6i, $10. No condition notes. Wow, very nice. The Beatles is a $15 buy it now. Nobody bid on that. And ABBA is sold to Jason Boxell for $20. That is gone. Also, we have Iron Butterfly, Inagata Davida. That's now $10. Jason Boxell first on Mahalia Jackson. Also, we have Songs My Mother Never Sang, Homer and Jethro, $7.50. Charlie DeFrank gets the Beatle Talk for a $15 buy it now. Brooke Benton today. That's in shrink wrap, $10 on Brooke Benton. And we have the Bells, Stay a While. The Bells is $5. Paul Stevens, you were second on Mahalia Jackson. Carrie Bell's Blues Heart Band with Lori Bell, Going on Main Street, an 82 German press. Now just $13.50 for the Bells. Ooh, Dr. John. It's a 74 Presswell with a foil cover. Now just $17.50 on Atco. That's very nice. $17.50 on Dr. John. And the amazing Amanda Ambrose. Her songs, her piano, $10. 1963 RCA, still in shrink wrap. $10 on that. Let me pause there. I've been eyeballing this John Lennon, Two Virgins. Now, there's something you got to understand about this album. This is one of the most counterfeited John Lennon albums. So I'm just going to sell this, being that it's a sealed copy, presumed a bootleg or unofficial, okay? It's kind of really hard to tell. It's in odd shrink wrap. Of course, if this is actually sealed, it's going to be bought at a great bargain. But Laura thinks it's an 85 US reissue, which it very well could be. And the reason I've put off so long for selling it, once again, I gave her a couple really without saying too much to see what she brought back. And this is one I've always been unsure because it's a heavily bootlegged record. It is sealed. It's John Lennon and Yoko, Two Virgins. It is sealed. It's in like saran wrap, type shrink wrap. But what you got to understand is this is a heavily bootlegged album. Like 9 out of 10 are bootlegged, unofficial, counterfeit copies, etc. So there is a little bit of what looks like to be a retail sticker on the back, but I really can't say. But it's sealed. Even for a bootleg, I think it should start for $35. And if it's confirmed as an original, which I don't think it is, that would be a great deal. $35 on John Lennon. So buy it as if you're buying a sealed bootleg. $35 on Two Virgins. Jason Boxell on DR for Dr. John. Terry Gearhart, you're second. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow by special request. $5 on that. That's a UK. What is going on here? It's not, doesn't feel right. It's a German press. It's a UK release. $5 on that. Also, the Hollywood All-Stars, Hard-Hitting Blues from Memphis, a 2000 press and sealed, $10. And Band, the Outlaw Blues, 1968, $20. This is the Outlaw Blues Band, not the band. This is the Outlaw Blues Band, $20 on that. Let's keep going through half off. By the way, I can tell it's Friday night. You know why? Because we keep getting more new viewers. We got down to like 187. We got 240 people on right now. More people's getting on. And it's a great time to be getting on. We're going through half off records. 16 greatest original bluegrass hits. That's sealed. $10. I put up the wrong finger. Captain and Tennille, Dream. Captain and Tennille is $5. Also, Will You Meet Me on Sundays? That is Charlie Louvin. $10 on Charlie Louvin. We have Falco. This has the hit song Rock Me Amadeus on it. Now just $12.50. Very clean vinyl. Amadeus, Amadeus. Guadalcanal Diary, Jamboree. That is $12.50. Rockin' with the Astronauts. Wow. A sealed 1966 mono. $17.50. Sealed 66 mono, 1750, rocking with the Astronauts. That's pretty cool. Jackie Reynolds on blue, and that was Bluegrass Hits. That's so to Jackie Reynolds. The Collins Kids at Town Hall Party. $15 on that. John Gollin on the Sealed Astronauts. That's pretty incredible, actually. The Pursuit of Happiness, a 1988 press. $15 on TPOH. And Scruffy the Cat. Scruffy the Cat's a 1986. $10 on that. And Scritti Politti, Cupid and Psyche 85. $10 on Scritti Politti. How is that still available? Fred, you're second on the Astronauts. Trevin Carpenter on Falco. And final call, if you want to get a bid in on Two Virgins, which is a presumed bootleg, possibly an 85 US official, though. Either way, it's sealed. $35 star. Steve Botsford on SP. That was Scritti Politti, right, Steve? Thank you. We're going through a half-off bin. John Lynn's a final call to lock in a bid. And let's put up another $15 start, Japanese press. If you missed out on the last ABBA, guess what? Here's another one. Another Voulez. ABBA's a $15 start. Steve Botsford, you were second on Falco. Paul Oakley's in on the John Lennon at 35. Let's run through these half-off records one more time before I grab a whole new crate. Y'all have got me out of breath again. Deep breaths, Chad. Deep breaths. Wherever I found this crate, I need to go back and look and see what else is around it, because we'll pull another one just like this. All right, Jamboree info. Give me 1 second. I'll get to it in just one moment. First, Jay and the Americans, greatest hits, $5. I can go through these fast a second time. Roger Glover Elements was $12.50. The King Bees is $10. And Scruffy the Cat, that one's still available as well, $10. There's several. We sold one. There's two left. Jay and the Americans is $5. And we have the Boll Weevil Song, $5. And Deep Purple Come Taste the Band, $15. We have Sinatra and Company, the only Sinatra left, $10 on that. ABBA has a bid for $15. Also Curtis Mayfield, and this is $13.50. Just hop back on. Am I to understand I can place a bid on Two Virgins? You can. Their names are John Winston Ono Lennon and Yoko Ono. They were advertising themselves as Two Virgins. I don't know, but it's got one bid. It's a sealed, presumed bootleg, but possibly an 85 US reissue. That has one bid for $35. Final call. All right, next is what night did you run through the Grover Jackson stuff? Grover Jackson was sold on Wednesday night. We have Go Sooners down the horn. Boy, big night, big day for college football tomorrow, right? Red River rivalry. Gators are coming to Knoxville. Oregon and Ohio State. Oh boy, big night for college football tomorrow and day. Deep Purple, so to Jackie Reynolds. Tommy Flowers on Scruffy the Cat. Tommy, I'll give you this one right here if that's the one you wanted. That was called Boom Boom Bingo. That is $10 on that. And Roger Fripp is still available. Roger Fripp, the League of Gentlemen, $20 off. That's now $20. We have Athletic Spiz 80, Do a Runner. $10 on that one. Gold stamp promo. Also, A Time for Love, Tony Williams. Tony Williams is $5. We have James Chance and the Contortions, $15, an Italian press. Iron Butterfly, Inagata Davida, now baby or whatever he's saying. He was all messed up when he recorded that. $10. Songs for My Mother's Never Sang, Homer and Jethro, $7.50. And Brooke Benton Today. Brooke Benton is in Shrink on the Cotillion label, $10. And we have the Bells, Stay a While, the Bells. Now we had a Corey and like Blues Bells. This is just the Bells. These are $5 bells. And Paul Oakley, I'm going to sell you Two Virgins, John and Yoko, for just $35. If you open that and it ends up being an original from 1970, you owe me some money. We have ABBA for $15, so to Shay Hogan. Shay, nice pickup there. That kind of slipped through. Here's the other Bells. Here we go. So here's Carrie Bells and Lori Bell, and then here's the Bells. I think they're completely different. They are very different. And we also have the amazing Amanda Ambrose. That is $10. Chet Atkins and Hank Snow, $5. We have the Hollywood All-Stars, Hard Hitting Blues from Memphis. That is $10 sealed. Also, we have the Outlaw Blues Band, 1968 press, on Bluesway from ABC, $20. $20. We also have Captain and Tennille Dream, $5. We had Charlie Louvin, $10. Will you meet me on Sundays? Guadalcanal Diary, Jamboree. Here's what Sean Simeon asked about. Sorry, Sean, I didn't realize it was this far back in the bin. It is Guadalcanal Diary. It's a white label promo. The label actually says promo copy. Gold stamp promo, $12.50. The Collins Kids, $15. Also, the Pursuit of Happiness, $15. Also, Scruffy the Cat, a 1986 gold stamp promo, $10. Another really good half-off bin. I'm going to set these right here behind me. Tommy says Scruffy again. Now, Sean Simeon asked for the Guadalcanal Diary. If Sean Simeon passes, sell that to Chris Knapp. Tommy got Scruffy again. Chris Knapp wants the Pursuit of Happiness. All right, those are sold, gone. All right, let me find out where that crate came from. I think I need to go find some more, wherever those came from, right? I'm going to put these. We've now gone through 2 half-off bins, and all the leftovers just take up a half of a crate. So that means we're definitely selling some good half-off stuff, it looks like. This is stuff that looks like it's from a couple months ago. So 2 months ago, it's been here in the store. People flip through it. I may have went through it already. Buy it now, best offer. So now it is half off. Let me see what's in this bin. Okay. This might have to be half off, even though it would be insane. The first 2 records are the Beatles, Madness, and Bob Dylan. Cars, Wings, Beach Boys, Elton. Should I make this red? Ooh, Stephen Stills, Pixies, Boston, Pink Floyd, Police, Flaming Groovies, Marshall Tucker. Wow. All right, let's do it. It's Friday night. I'm trying to sell some records, trying to meet end-of-the-year sales goals. If I'm going to meet end-of-the-year sales goals, I got to start selling some vinyl, okay? I've got tens and tens and tens of thousands and thousands of records. Let's do it. All right, I have not heard back from Sean Simeon, so let's go ahead and sell Guadalcanal Diary. Oh, he just said pass, thank you. Sell this to Chris Knapp for the $12.50. I think y'all just heard me load up an incredible half-off crate here. Holy moly, let's go through this one. Let's get some oxygen inside of me. I'm seriously going to invest in an oxygen mask over here. I forget to breathe doing these sales. I'm over here like talking, and the next thing I know, I'm on the floor passed out. Chris Knapp wants some Slayer. Ooh, you're not going to see that in the half-off bins. Well, you never know here. All right, how about another Japanese Magical Mystery Tour? Here we go. Very nice vinyl. It's a Japanese press. There's the LP. There's the inner sleeve. There's the gatefold. The book on this one is attached. Roll up. Roll up for the mystery tour. I've got an invitation. $35 start. That is now up for bid. That's now up for bid. Magical Mystery Tour. Okay, everybody take deep breaths with me. Let's meditate here. A nice, relaxing, high-caliber half-off bin. Whew. There's probably some people watching right now for the first time, like some first-time viewers that's probably like, what in the world what is going on? What have I found on YouTube? What have I clicked on? There's probably some people experiencing that right now. Is there anybody watching for the first time like, what the heck is this guy doing? What is this odd simulation I have found myself in? All right, half-off records. So, first thing, Beatles is a Japanese press. No Obi, as you can see, but a nice copy. Here we have. This is Acoustic Alchemy, Natural Elements. VG condition, $5. Acoustic Alchemy, Natural Elements, Gold Stamp Promo, VG condition, $5. The Outlaws, Bringing It Back Alive, 2LP, VG Plus condition, $9. It is a German press. It's a 2LP, VG Plus condition, $9. Steve Botsford on Acoustic Alchemy, sold to Steve Botsford. King Crimson is $10. It's a 1970 Presswell press. It's in VG condition, $10. Michael Peveler on the Outlaws. This bin might get obliterated. The Mothers of Invention Golden Archive Series, which is a Mothers of Invention Frank Zappa compilation, VG Plus, $15. There is a bid on the Beatles for $35. Sparks is a 73 Terre Haute, now $20. It is in VG condition, a woofer in Tweeter's clothing. VG condition, $20. Noah Farrell on Cave for King Crimson, sold. Steve Botsford on Mothers of Invention, sold. Jim Handy, you were second on King Crimson. Paul Oakley next on Zappa. Chris Knapp got Smarks. Richard Ziner next on Mothers. Super Chicken Sauce next on King Crimson. And New Bit on Magical Mystery Tour for 38. Bags and Train. Wow. Milt Jackson and Bat. I can't spit it out fast enough because I know it's $50 off. This record is now, it took my breath away. It's a 61 mono first pressing VG Plus. It was $99. And I should have proofed this bin. That should have been pulled out. That is a major slip up on my end, but now you can buy it for that $50 price. Next auction is just going to be a $15 start. This is Paul McCartney, Tug of War. It is a Japanese pressing with insert, $15 start on that. $15 start. Bags is sold to Jason Boxell. Chris Knapp was second. That's sold for him for $50. The Beatles is at $40. Paul McCartney is just a $15 start. Wow. Quadraphonic Santana. VG Plus, $12.50. A quadraphonic press. Vinyl is in VG Plus condition. $12.50. Also, Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow, now $6.50, $6.50. Marshall Tucker, $6.50 on Marshall Tucker. The Grand Wazoo, another Mothers of Invention, now just $17.50. The Grand Wazoo, VG Plus, $17.50 on that. We have Gamma, Gamma 1. Gamma 1 is VG Plus condition, $7.50. And the Cars, Heartbeat City. No condition notes on this one. EX Plus or better. Who's going to drive you home tonight? Original inner sleeve, $12.50. Jason bid $15 on Paul McCartney. Michael Peevler was first on Marshall Tucker Band. Terry Gearhart second. Greg Lee third. Bert says he's done on the Beatles. Stephen A. Young has it for $40. Final call. Jim Handy was first on the Zappa. That's so to Jim Handy. Richard Ziner, you were second. Ziner second on Zappa. Chris Knapp first on the Cars. Jason Boxell second. Kenneth Russell third. Craig Ruth fourth. Gary Newcomb, 5th. Chad Holder, 6th. Henry, we've already sold Marshall Tucker. We still got Santana and Gamma. Linda Ronstadt, get closer. $5 on Linda Ronstadt. Whitesnake, what in the world? Live in the heart of the city. $22.50 with the original company inner sleeve. Whitesnake is $22.50. Marshall Tucker, another one. No condition notes. Long Hard Ride, $7.50. Also, Jackson 5 Skyrider, $10 on Jackson 5 Skyrider. Motown, very nice, 1973, $10. Also, we have the Flaming Groovies Shake Some Action, a 2013 press, $20. Whoa, $20, not bad on that. Trevin, you were down the list on the Cars as well. Then Terry Gearhart came in first on Whitesnake. What is that doing in a half-off bid? And then Suzanne Drews, you were second. Then Angela Lewis. Terry Gearhart on Marshall Tucker. Chad Holder next on Whitesnake. Chris Knapp on Flaming Groovies. Paul McCartney sold for just one bid, $15 to Jason Boxell. Richard Group also just bid $15. It already had a $15 bid. And the Beatles is sold for $40 to Stephen A. Young. Now, who was the backup bidder? Burt Jordan. Burt Jordan. I have a one-time opportunity for you right now, Mr. Burt Jordan. If you want in on this, just say sold. I have one more very similar, nice copy of Magical Mystery Tour. If you want it for a $40 buy it now. There's Laura's sticker that says Japanese. I have another copy if you want it for $40. This is $40 if you want it. The Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. That is a one-time offer to Burt Jordan. If he passes and somebody else wants it, I would comment right now and get in on it. Next is, oh my gosh, another classic. Kansas Leftover. I told y'all these are awesome. $10 on that. $10 on Kansas. And Chet Atkins. Chet Atkins is $5. Also, we have the Police Zenyatta Mandata. $12.50. The Police Zenyatta Mandata. That is $12.50. And Renaissance Illusion. This was a great bin. We showed these 2 months ago. Can you believe that some of these didn't get bought up then? $5 on that. Burt Jordan said sold on the Beatles for $40. That is sold to Burt Jordan. Next is Terry Gearhart on the Kansas. That is sold to Terry Gearhart. Sold. Michael Peevler second. Derek Leopard next. And Stephen A. Young on the Police. Jason Fornerat, you were second. Also, Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, $7.50 on that. Continuing with half-off stuff. Nonsense. Complete nonsense in this bin. Steve Miller Band is $10. Also, Jethro Tull, A Passion Play, $10 on Jethro Tull. And Felix Paparotti, Don't Worry, Ma. $10. So the Kansas went to Terry Gearhart, Michael Peeveler second, Derek Lepper third, Stephen A. Young got the Police, Jason second, Scott Oman third, Gary Newcomb fourth, Justin fourth, fifth, something like that. Steve Botsford on Jethro Tull, Jim Handy, you were second. The Ohio Players, Mr. Mean, excuse the nudity there, that's $10. Chris Collins on Steve Miller, that's so to Chris Collins. Ernest, I checked out your trivia videos. You're a plethora of musical knowledge. Well, that's just what happens when you sell records for 8 hours a night every night. Terry Gearhart on Ohio Players. That's so to Terry Gearhart. Swinging Brass with the Oscar Peterson Trio. A 1960 Oscar Peterson Trio on Verve. Now for just $20. Now for just $20. Banjo Special. Reno and Smiley. 12 songs on the King label. Classic Bluegrass here on the Black King label. $5. Just $5. Also Linda Ronstadt, Living in the USA. $5 on that. We also have Pink Floyd, a 2016 remaster of A Saucer Full of Secrets. Just $20 on that, 180 gram, 2016. Set the controls for the Heart of the Sun. The Heart of the Sun. Heart of the Sun. Next is the Best of Cliff Richard. Let's go ahead and get this one sold. I put it up the other night. I tried every way possible to get a bid. I'm going to reduce it where you have to bid on it. The Best of Cliff Richard on red vinyl with Obi, Japanese, $15 start. Ohio Players went to Terry Gearhart, Steve second, Jason third, Leslie first on Banjo Music. That's sold to Leslie. Is Pink Floyd mono. Pink Floyd is drum roll. Pink Floyd is in stereo. If you want it, let me know. If not, it goes to Chad Holder, then Clifford Umstead. Cliff Richard has a bid for $15. UFO, now just $17.50. Lights out. $17.50 on that. Lights out. Also, Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac. Ian Hunter is $10. Here we have Pink Floyd. This is sold then to Chad Holder. Chad, that's sold to you. Jason Boxell first on UFO. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Boston, third stage, now just $17.50. And what do we have here? This is a box set. It's sealed. It's How to Learn Greek or something like that. Yeah, you buy this and then you immediately get Greek knowledge. We have the Pixies, Doolittle, live in Brussels. Wow, this is now $25 off, which makes it $25. It's sealed, the Pixies. Now we're about to get, if that crate already wasn't like, what in the world? Now we're about to get into like sealed stuff that I think are really good titles, and they're going to be half off. Jason Fornerat first on the Pixies. That's so to Jason Fornerat. Cliff Richard. This is not Devil Woman Cliff Richard. This is early UK hit pop singer, male vocalist Cliff Richard. It's got one bid, final call. Jason Fornerat got the, what just happened here? Also, Josh Phillip put Boston. I missed that almost. So Jason, let me go back 2 steps. UFO went to Jason, Richard Ziner. So Jason on UFO. Josh Phillips got Boston. And then Jason Fornerat got the Pixies. Then Craig. Derek next on Boston, Fred Cardinale third on Pixies. Next is Stephen Stills, Live at Berkeley, 1971, 2 LP, now just $20. It was $39.99. It was $39.99. Ian Hunter is sold to Justin. That is sold to Justin over on YouTube. White Denim Performance. White Denim is now $25, which means it's $25 off. 2018 clear vinyl, website exclusive, and it's autographed by the band. Website exclusive, $25. Widow Speak, The Swamps, sealed, $7.50. And Wildorado Latigo, Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl. This is 2 LPs. Misty Shrub and Latigo, now $12.50. Cliff Richard, just one bid, $15. Jason Boxell, wow. All right, let's put up 2 more Japanese pressings, and that is going to be Paul McCartney. We just had one earlier, and here's Staying Alive. $15 and $15 starts. There's 2 more. $15 start. Wow, again, I've been saying wow a lot. Elton John, Don't Shoot Me. I'm only the piano player. 2 LP red vinyl, now just $25. Got to grab that at $25. Also, Skin Shape. Skin Shape is sealed, also signed. That's $25. And the Beach Boys, Field Flows, the Sunflower and Surf's Up Sessions, 69 to 71. This is now $12.50. What a great deal. This new, I remember, was like $50. This is just lightly used, near mint minus, now $12.50. Up at the top, Richard Ziner got the Elton John, along with many people backup. That sold to Richard, Michael Knapp 2nd, Craig Ruth 3rd, Leslie Holt 4th, Clifford Umstead 5th, Burt Jordan 6th. Paul McCartney has one bid for $15. Chris Knapp on Skin Shape, that's sold to Chris Knapp. Tommy Flowers on the Beach Boys. Henry next on Elton John. Leslie next on the Beach Boys. And Richard Group next on the Beach Boys. This is called Sterling, City Kid. Sterling is VG Plus, $5. England, Amazing Blondel, that's EX Edition, $14. And Cat Stevens, Matthew and Son, EX, 2LP Cat Stevens, now $6. Now $6. Rich Group gets Paul McCartney for $15. And if anybody wants Staying Alive, I don't know if that song's even on the album. It probably is, though, isn't it? $15 start on Staying Alive. We have Wings Greatest Hits, VG Condition, now $12.50. Corey Gaston on Cat Stevens, that sold. Melissa Bailey on Staying Alive for $15. And Jason Boxell on DASA, Sarah Staying Alive, that was already sold to Melissa Bailey. This crate here is really full. It's time for me to swap these out. Boy, we filled that one up in a hurry going through this bin. That is quite remarkable. Let me put this right over here for pickup. Staying Alive. Staying Alive. Jason said he had a bid on Staying Alive. Uh-oh, we might have a contested bid. He did. Uh-oh, I got a problem. I had a bid on Staying Alive. Let me go get it back out of the bid. Also, I accidentally just showed the Beatles, so let me go ahead and show it right now. Yesterday and today, 76 Orange Capital, $14. $14. So Melissa or whoever I said that was sold to, I apologize. There was a bid during all those claims. I missed a bid. Jason had this already for $15. Going once, going twice to Jason for $15. Now, Melissa Bailey, if you want back in, just let me know. It's technically still up for auction. All right, let me move this crate over here, and let's start trying to fill up another one. So, where did I left off? I had left off with Kenneth Russell got Wings. Kenneth Russell, then Corey Gaston, then Chad Holder, then Greg Bedinger, then Craig Ruth. And then I fixed the Staying Alive, and Burt Jordan got the Beatles. Jason Fornerat was 2nd. The Cars, Shake It Up, VG Plus, $14. VG Plus, $14. Son Little, sealed, $7.50. Sealed, $7.50. And we have Smoke Fairies, Upstairs at United, Volume 6. Smoke Fairies is appears sealed. It's a Record Store Day exclusive, $7.50. Craig Ruth first on the Cars. That's sold to Craig Ruth. Sly and the Family Stone back on the right track. That is a sealed original with Hop, $17.50 on Sly. Charlie Marks, you were 2nd on the Cars. We have Tommy Flowers first on Smoke, which was Smoke Fairies. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. And Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde, a 2002 Sundazed, now just $25. So, Jason, I am going to go ahead and give you Staying Alive then for $15. Jason gets to seal Sly for $17.50. Twisted Maiden, you were 3rd on the Cars. Madness, One Step Beyond. Madness is $15. There's a lot of writing on the cover, and we're assuming that that was like not done by anybody in the band. It was done by somebody who owned it. So it's a 79 Jacksonville, $15 on that for Madness. And this is Soja, Beauty in the Silences, sealed red, green, and white splatter. That's a reggae record, $10 on that. So next comment is Phil Freeman on Madness. Next is what's with the Wildorado? Leslie 2nd on Madness, and is Bob Dylan sealed? Yes, it's a perforated bag. It's never been opened. Blonde on Blonde, a 2002 Sundays, it was $49, so $25, and John Hicks on Soja. That's sold to John Hicks. Wow, what a great crate. That one's definitely worthy of a recap. Let me chip away some more Japanese stuff over here. I have Hollywood Bowl and oldies, and this was something John set aside. Sometimes we auction these. This is Gunfighter Ballads, Marty Robbins, for a $15 start. This is Gunfighter Ballads, Marty Robbins, El Paso. No condition notes. It's a 70s press. $15 start on Marty Robbins. That's a $15 start. And I have the Beatles, a collection of Beatles oldies. UK Flag Series number 8. This is a $35 start. The vinyl is a $35, the record's a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the insert, or there's the inner sleeve. UK Flag Series number 8, $35 start on that. The Bob Dylan label, it is a Sundazed reissue. Oh, hold on a second. My leg. Oh, that hurt. Sundazed. Y'all can't see what I'm doing. The label is Sundazed. It's a Sundazed reissue. Sundazed LP 5110. 5110. If you don't want that, Richard, Steve Ritchie does. It's Sundazed. So, first ever reissue. It says first ever reissue, which is probably true. Mono edition. So that was 2002 for them to be pressing vinyl. There was only a couple companies that was. Sundazed, Karma. They were doing stuff that people still had a pretty good desire for, or there was a lot of people still interested in a lot of that 60s psych and stuff like that that honestly was not too easy to get whatsoever. So what happened to that? I'm looking at an old radio I thought I had. What happened to the... I don't know what happened to that. Okay. Sorry, I walked over here to kind of get a peek at the next crate, and there's a chair, and I accidentally sat down. I can't sit down too long. Well, that felt very good, though. All right, so Beatles has one bid for $35, and Marty Robbins is a $15 start. Okay, here's what's left in this half-off bin. Santana Abraxas, a quad press VG Plus, $12.50. It is VG Plus, but it's the quadraphonic mix. If you have the right equipment to play that, I'm sure that's going to sound incredible. That's a great album. Also, Gamma 1, VG Plus, $7.50. Gamma, VG Plus, $7.50. Ronnie Montrose. Also, Linda Ronstadt, Get Closer. No condition notes, $5 on that. We have Jackson 5 Skyrider. Does have a retail sticker on it. No condition notes, Motown, $10. Richard Group gets Bob Dylan for $25. Steve, that means you were second on that one. Chet Atkins is $5 for Chet. And we have Renaissance still available. Illusion, Renaissance. It's a gatefold. It's a German press. $5 on that. Craig Ruth on Gamma. Gamma is sold to Craig Ruth. Also, we have Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, $7.50. And Felix Paparotti, Don't Worry Ma. Felix is $10. Felix Paparotti from Mountain, $10 on this, I think. Felix Paparotti, Mountain. Yeah, should be Mountain. $10 on that. Marty Robbins is a buy it now for $15 if anybody wants it. Marty Robbins and his Trail Songs. Somebody can pick that up for $15. And Leslie, you get the collection of Beatles oldies for $35. Thank you. That is sold to you. Let's go ahead and put that away. Doing a recap here of this half-off bin very quickly. Should be done in just a second. Oscar Peterson is a 1960 stereo, now $20. 1960 stereo, swinging brass with the Oscar Peterson Trio. That was $39.99. Linda Ronstadt, another $5 Linda Ronstadt, living in the USA. And this here, this English for Greek-speaking people. So, maybe you have to be Greek and it teaches you English. Or maybe you could do it both ways. I'm not for sure. But that's $10. Kind of a novelty piece there, unless you're actually maybe going to try it. And then Stephen Stills. This is one of the few sealed records that I'm like, wow, this didn't sell. Stephen Stills, live at Berkeley, 1971. Sealed. It was $39.99. It also has David Crosby on here. That's live, and it's a buy it now for $20. And we did have it marked for $39.99. Paul Oakley picks up the Renaissance after the Derek Clark recommendation. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $5. We got this record, which is called White Denim. It's sealed. It's a website exclusive, also autographed. That's $25. Widow Speak, The Swamps. That's sealed for $7.50. Wildorado. Angela asked, what was Wildorado? I don't have a genre on this, but I think it's kind of like indie type rock. Sealed $12.50. Chris Collins on Linda. Now, Chris, there is Get Closer and Living in the USA. Let me know which one you want. Chris Knapp wants Widow Speak. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Also, we have Sterling, City Kids. Sterling is VG plus $5. England, Amazing Blondel. England is EX, $14. I think this is a reissue of a 60s record. Or maybe it's just a really good, maybe it's just in really good condition. Yeah, I think it's just in really good condition, honestly. Yeah, it is. EX edition, $14. Chris Collins wanted Live in the USA. Jim Handy wants Jefferson Starship. That's so to Jim Handy. Scott Oman wants the Sterlings. That's so to Scott Oman. And Son Little is sealed. Now just $7.50. $7.50. Let me get this spam off here. Where's my video? There it is. Oh, it's already gone. No, it is. There it is. Block this. Ban. Ban from page. Let me back out of here. Sorry, let me take care of this right quick. Okay. All right, got that taken care of. All right, so next was Angela Lewis does want the Wildorado. Fred Carnell on the white denim. And England, Chris Knapp. At first I thought it was a reissue because of but it's got a really cool like textured cover. But yeah, this is an original. It's got to be rock or some sort of 70s genre like that. Derek says UK folk prog. There we go. If I didn't already have it, I'd be diving in most enjoyable listen. There we go. England. But yeah, at first I thought it's just in really good condition. So he says it's folk prog. Yeah, you can definitely tell from the cover. It looks very folky proggy. EX edition, $14. It's amazing how cover art relates to the genre. Sometimes you'll get thrown some curveballs. I've had some pretty awesome looking cover artwork and it'd be like adult contemporary from the 60s. And then sometimes you'll get some killer artwork and the killer artwork goes hand in hand with the music. So just never know. But boy, that crate was full when I set it down and there's just what's left in there. And if you take that out, if you take that Greek box set out, so there's not much left. That was amazing. So let's try to do that again. I think we have enough energy and enough time and enough viewers maybe to find one more crate like that while I keep putting up some more auctions. And we got to go through the no sales. But yeah, Son Little, Linda Ronstadt, Steven Steele still available. I might have to keep that one. And then Oscar Peterson, and then Felix Paparotti, Chet Atkins, Jackson 5, and Santana. All right, let's do that right there. So, all right. Next crate, Queen. Did I say Queen and Alice Cooper? It should have been in this bin, unless I swapped them around. Let me go see what I can find. Now we've been through 3 half-off bins, and everything that's left is in about 2/3 of a crate. So, including that Greek box set. So, all right, let me go back over here and see where that was then. Okay, this one was the next one. This is from about the same time period, too. And then let me see what's in here. All right. Okay, this has got really good titles in it, too. And then there's all this stuff next to me over here. Goodness gracious. I told y'all, 72 crates. Those are on deck, but let me take a peek at these. Yeah, this has got really good. I try to find some with some of that sealed stuff too, because I like, like sealed modern stuff. I like mixing some of that in as well. That way we have like lots of 60s, 70s classics, but then we have little pockets of some of this sealed, but also where it's not just one after another. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put 3 handfuls of like some modern sealed type stuff in here. And it's going to be a lot of classic rock and pop as well. So this should be a killer crate as well, for sure. For sure. All right, and then John Dorsey said SS. Is that from the previous Ben, John Dorsey, SS? SS, Stephen Steele. Yep, thank you. I was waiting for that. Stephen Steele. Are you doing posters tonight? I don't know yet. We'll probably do something. I have more so autographs to go through. I don't really call it posters anymore. I call it the second show. I'm going to finish off this water. I really need to go through autographs. And if we have a few people on that usually tune in to buy those, if they let me know they're watching, I'll probably bring some up. And if some of those people aren't watching, if it's usually just about 5 or 10 of y'all make that show. And if those people aren't watching, then usually I sometimes still do it, but I don't sell as much, and I really need to sell some. So, but we'll see what happens. Let's go through this. I got to clean up my table here. I've got stuff everywhere. I've got empty V8, sticky notes, and I'm about to go through the no-bid auctions, actually. Let's do that because I see a lot of new people on. I got to go through these no-bid auctions and try to get some of this stuff sold. And let's do this right now. So, whew. And then I'm going to need a Everybody ready? First, here are the no-bid auctions. I'm now taking offers before I put up new stuff. Here's all the no-bid auctions. Please make offers. Let's get this stack either all sold or at least reduced, okay? So first thing I have here, Marty Robbins Gunfighter Ballads, no condition notes, a 70s press, $15. Streets of Fire, near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing, $35. The Beatles, Please Please Me, a German bootleg from 1994, an unofficial, a Russian unofficial bootleg. This was in G or VG minus condition, $35. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, last night $35, tonight I said $25. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, $35, near mint minus and pristine. The Beatles, Let It End, Get Back Sessions, no condition notes, $55. Beatles, Candlestick Park, $55. Duran Duran, Japanese pressing, $35. Let me pause there because Leslie wants Don Henley for $25. That is sold to Leslie for $25. Preston said he would do $40 on Let It End. I'll go ahead and sell that for $40. So Candlestick was $55. There's the other Beatles. And then over here's the Japanese and other stuff. Marty Robbins, $15. Duran Duran, $35. Streets of Fire, $35. Paul McCartney, $35. The Beatles was $55. We sold the red one. There's the blue one. And then we had the Get Back, which was $55. That is the Get Back Session Studio Outtakes. All right, so Get Back Studio Sessions, the Russian Please Please Me, and Candlestick Park. Candlestick Park. And then over here is Japanese, also with Beatles-related stuff. 67 to 70, very nice with inserts, 55. Red Rose Speedway, 35. Streets of Fire, 35. Duran Duran is Arena, 35 on that. Sell Jason Marty Robbins for 10. Rob, I've already sold Don Henley. So don't hesitate to make offers. We have an offer on Duran Duran for $20.25. Let me think on that one. We're probably going to sell it to somebody. I had it marked for $35. Suzanne asked first. Streets of Fire, Red Rose Speedway, 67 to 70. And then don't hesitate, like I said, because I've got hundreds and I'm trying to reduce these. That's why I decided to do a Beatles night tonight. And everything's went really well. That's my only leftovers, really. Just those three there. Arena has actually a really good track listing. It has Seventh Stranger, The Chauffeur, Union of the Snake, Planet Earth, Careless Memories. Over here we have Is There Something I Should Know, Hungry Like the Wolf, New Religion, Save a Prayer, and The Wild Boys. That's $35. I've got 2 offers for $20 and $25. Maybe we'll be able to sell it to somebody. I'm going to put it right here. Let me see what else I have left in Japanese. And most of it, let me see what I have left in auctions. I've got Laserdisc. I've got a couple sealed records, but I'm going to hold off because I'm kind of concerned on the pressing. I do have a rubber sole, and then I have a couple here that I have not tried tonight. So I have not put these up yet. Double Fantasy and McCartney 2. Double Fantasy and McCartney 2, $25 starts. Double Fantasy and McCartney 2. Those have not been put up tonight. So I will sell Duran Duran for let's do $28. I had it at $35. I've always sold these for about $35. Justin, if you want it for $28, you can say sold or pass. Rob, you're second. Sold or pass. $28. I had it at $35. Let's sell Stephen 67 to 70 for $45. Thank you, Stephen A. Young. And then that brings me to this opportunity. I've already sold 2 of these tonight. Here's one more. Tug of War. I've already sold 2 for $15. One more Tug of War. And my last one. $15 on Tug of War. Also, we're about to go through a half-off bin. And if anybody wants these right here, I'm not even going to auction them. I'm going to spread them out right now, and they're first come, first serve. $45. I got another 67 to 70, and then I've got a 62 to 66 and another 62 to 66. $45, $45, $45. $45, $45, $45. Rob said he will do 28 on Duran Duran. So if anybody needs one of those, I've got the Apple one here, and then I've got the UK Flag Series here. So Stephen's going to pick up the 62 to 66. And Stephen, I'm going to give you the UK Flag Series. I'm assuming you'll want that to match your other one, if that's okay. If you want the Apple one, let me know. It's up to you. Right now, I'm going to give you the UK Flag Series so they're matching. Angela wants to put back Will Dorado. That is a $5 billion restocking fee, Angela. So she's putting this back. If anybody wants it, it's $12.50. $12.50. I'm going to put that right over here with the other stuff. All right. So, well, right here's an opportunity for a set of Beatles for $90. If you don't have that already. And they're Japanese. Very cool. Tug of War 13. Can't do it. I've already sold. That's like a reduction price. That's like, don't think I ever sell a Japanese below 15, Justin, for sure. If you wanted to order this, the shipping from Japan is $28 usually. The cheapest I usually see people shipping for is $18 or $22. So, and I've already sold 2 for $15. No bargaining on that one. All right, let's do some half-off stuff here. Let's do some half-off stuff. But I may have sold a couple Japanese singles for $10 before, but we get these from dealers, and the shipping alone, if you have to order those individually, is a lot of money, just FYI. So you can rack up a lot of shipping cost. Let's go ahead and go through this bin, half off. But I would love to sell it to you for $15. Wild in the Streets, VG, $5. Wild in the Streets, VG, $5. Let's go through some half-off records. VG, $5. Chubby Checker, Limbo Party, VG, $5. Chubby Checker, Limbo Party. Rocky, Original Motion Score, EX, $12.50. EX, $12.50. The Beer Cut Sing and Beatlemania, that's EX edition, $7.50. Also, America includes A Horse of No Name, VG Plus, $12.50. So we got half-off albums, we got auctions, and we got some no bids we're trying to sell. First is Justin's going to let me know if he wants Tug of War for $15. If not, Nick Bargeron wants it. Justin, let me know. I had it at $35, $25, $15. I got to have $15 for it. And then Brent says, what boots are left? There's only 3 bootlegs left. The first one is Candlestick Park, $55. The Russian unofficial of Please Please Me, $35. And Get Back Studio Outtakes is $55. $55, $35, and $55. Those are all bootlegs. Next is Also What's the Price on both Beatles? They are usually $55 and $55. Now they're $45, $45. $20 off, $90 for the pair, Also. $90 for the pair. $90 for the pair on those. Okay, and then what kind of laser disc? Give me 1 second. I'm going to start putting them up for auction. Final call on these two, Double Fantasy and McCartney 2, $25 starts on those. And then we have Kenny Bagley on R12, Rocky. That is sold to Kenny for $12.50. Greg Lee wants America. We're doing a half off bin. That is $7.50. That is sold to Greg Lee. Justin Passes on Tug of War. Sell that for $15 to Nick Bargeron. Oso Adventure wants the Beatles. These are sold to $45 and $45. Those are sold to Oso Adventure, $45 and $45. Double Fantasy has a bid for $25. Looking for a $25 start on Paul McCartney. Brent offered $125 for all these. Sell all three of these to Brent Robley for $125. So Get Back Sessions, Please Please Me, Russian Bootleg, and Candlestick Park. Those are all sold to Brent for $125. Fair offer. I'm selling them. Now, that only leaves two no bids, Streets of Fire and Red Rose Speedway. $35 each or best offer. Back to the half off. Let me just go ahead and restart the bin. I feel like I need to. Wild in the Street soundtrack, VG condition, $5. Chubby Checker, Limbo Party, VG condition, $5. This is the Bearcut Swingin' Beatlemania. This is one of those mini budget off weird records trying to cash in on Beatlemania from 1964. EX, $7.50. The Who's Quadrophenia is EX. This is now $19. Yeah, $37.99. Just $19. EX edition on the original U.S. label. We have the Stranglers 4, EX edition, $11.50. The Rolling Stone Still Life, VG condition, $7.50. VG, $7.50. Brent K, first on The Who. That's sold to Brent K. Gary Newcomb was second on The Who. Jim Handy, third. Dennis Coffey, Evolution. VG Plus, $15. VG Plus, Bob Dylan, The Joker Man, and I. It's a sealed Record Store Day single, $7.50. Double Fantasy is sold to Bill Samus for $25. That means if anybody wants McCartney 2, it's $25. What is the info on Streets of Fire? It's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. A full album, the original motion picture soundtrack, $35. Paul Oakley on Bob Dylan, sold to Paul Oakley. Nick Bargeron is getting the Rolling Stones. Clifford Umstead, you were second on Bob Dylan. Also, Surefire Soul Ensemble, sealed now for $14. Clear with orange swirl, $14 on that. So what I've done is I've mixed in a lot of new and sealed stuff, Record Store Day stuff that is going to be half off, and some sealed OG like you've seen at the beginning of the bin. I have Rubber Soul and Hollywood Bowl, two more Japanese pressings going up, and this is Rubber Soul. Now, the Obi is a little bit dinged. The vinyl, though, is really nice. It's a $35 start. I would be starting at $45 if the Obi was mint. There's the inner sleeve. There's Drive My Car, Norwegian Wood. You Won't See Me. Think for Yourself. The Word. What Goes On, Girl. I'm Looking Through You. In My Life. Wait. If I Needed Someone. And then here is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. Another Japanese pressing, UK Flag Series 30. We've been auctioning Beatles records for about 5 hours, and we still got them to put up. I could auction them for another 500 hours. There is the insert. There's the inner sleeve. There's the gatefold cover with Obi, Hollywood Bowl, $35. So $35 start on those. Let's do a third auction, and it's a laser disc. I got some killer ones. The first one is Pink Floyd, The Wall. Do not put this on your turntable. Hey, there I am. It's like a nice mirror. Hey, there's Chad. This is Pink Floyd, The Wall. It's a laser disc. You cannot put this on your turntable. You got to have a laser disc player. $20 start on The Wall. Pretty cool, though. $20 start on The Wall. We've already sold the Japanese Revolver. That sold earlier for $70. I should have another one coming next week, though. All right, there's The Wall. Let's go over here, and I have Carly. You were fourth on the Who, by the way, Carly. And then Tommy Flowers, you got Soul Ensemble. And then Chris Knapp, you were next. Paul Brothers gets the Paul McCartney for $25. Right, Paul? $25. And we have The Lone Below, Half Moonlight, Second Phase. Black and Bone Swirl Vinyl, sealed, $7.50. The Lone Below, $7.50. The London Suede Demos, that is a sealed record store day for $10. $10 on that. And Amethyst Kaya, Pensive Pop, record store day, sealed, $9. We got a bid on the Hollywood Bowl for $35 and a bid on the Wall Laserdisc for $20. Both are going once, going twice. Final call to get a bid on Rubber Soul for $35. We have the Lone Below Half Moonlight. That is sealed for $11. Jason Fornerat on London Suede. That is sold to Jason Fornerat. The Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, with their hit song, Heard It in a Love Song. That's $12.50. Birdman 2010 wants Pensive Pop. Thank you. If anybody's just hopping on, we still got 229 people watching. It's almost midnight, and we're going through a great half-off bin, and I still got a few auctions up my sleeve. Greg Lee on Marshall Tucker Band. That's sold to Greg Lee. Also, Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix is now $20. This is in the West. That's got Bob Lugwood mastering on it. Sterling RL. That is now $20. Also, we have Bobby Darin. Oh, look at me now. Bobby Darin is $5. Also, Get On Down with Bobby Bland. That's a 75 white label promo, $12.50 for Mr. Bobby Bland, and it's a white label promo. Stephen A. Young on the Jimi Hendrix, that's sold to Stephen A. Young. The Wall Laserdisc is at $35. Procol Harum Live. Procol Harum is $12.50, $12.50 on that. Bobby Bland is sold to Michael Nath. Stephen A. Young, you're going to get the Hollywood Bowl for $35, and that's going to move a great deal for a great album. Rubber Soul can now be bought for a buy it now at $35. The Obi is a little dinged, but everything else is nice. $35. That would be a great opportunity. I'm going to go ahead and put it in sleeve. I'm going to wait for the comment to come in. Just waiting. There it is. Jason Fornerat on the Beatles. No, Paul Oakley, RS on Rubber Soul. Paul grabbed that first, $35. RS for Rubber Soul. That's sold to Paul Oakley. So let's put that over here. Paul Oakley grabbed that one. Then Jason Fornerat. Now, the Wall is a laser disc. That's at $40. Chris Knapp, you were next on Rubber Soul. And we have Sean Simeon on Surefire Soul Ensemble. That has already sold. Details on Pink Floyd, The Wall. Scott Apple said, dude, go to bed. You got to drive tomorrow. The Wall's at $45. For those that don't know, Scott Apple is Seth's uncle. Which, of course, this is basically the Seth Hackett hate club. So, Scott, you fall into that same category. Unless you want to get on board on the anti-Seth club. So, your decision. But that is true. I got to drive to Knoxville tomorrow to see Tennessee probably win in a close game to Florida, which is it's just stuff I don't need to witness. Ooh, look what we have here. Awesome. The Hunger with David Bowie. $20 start. The Hunger. Laserdisc. Scott's old enough, he remembers Laserdisc as well. $20. The Hunger, that's a cool one with David Bowie. $20 on that one. Wow, 2 killer Laserdisc back there. Paul is hosting the show tomorrow, yes. Night game in Neyland tomorrow in Knoxville. So the Vols don't kick off till like 7 o'clock. We won't be back till 1 a.m., right, Scott? They got me driving the wagon. Rob Fordham has The Wall for $45. Everybody else is out. The Hunger is a $20 start. Back to the half-off bin. We have Ben Howard, Collections from the White House. Ben Howard is sealed on clear vinyl, $10. Sealed, $10. The Bell Brigade, Just Because, sealed, $5. And what is this? It's a record store day exclusive, limited to 750 on white vinyl, $7.50. $7. BNQT, $7.50. Also, Lulu Heaven and Earth and the Stars. Lulu is sealed $12.50, $12.50. The Districts, Popular Manipulations. The Districts is on orange vinyl, sealed $12.50. Wow. And Jake Bugg, Hearts That Strain, that is sealed $12.50. Sealed $12.50. Rob Fordham, you get the wall for $45. Thank you. All of a sudden, the Hunger. Let's make sure these go in new sleeves, by the way. That's so to Rob. Very cool pickup there, especially if you're a Floyd fan. The Hunger now has bids for $21. We also have Chris Knapp on the Districts. That's so to Chris Knapp. Michael Rudolph on QT. That was for BNQT. That's so to Michael Rudolph. The Hunger 25, the Hunger 26, and Sean Simeon wants Lulu. Seth and I are nothing alike. Yeah, I think most people would say that. Yeah, I'm nothing like Seth, which is a pretty fair assumption. Okay, so we have the Hunger. How about this one? Ooh, it's sealed. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention something. The auction's already over. This is from Grover Jackson's collection. I did not mention that. These are from Grover Jackson's collection. The Wall, the Hunger, is from Grover Jackson's collection, and so is this. Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars, the motion picture. It does have a ding, but it's sealed. It's sealed. It's never been opened. Also, $20 start on Ziggy Stardust. It does have a little bit of a ding here. It is sealed, and these are from Grover's collection. Okay, back to the half off. We have Lowest of the Low, Taverns and Palaces, sealed for $20. A 2021 Record Store Day, $20. Nick Bargeron's at $32 on the Hunger. Cynthia's at $20 on Ziggy. The Low Anthem, Smart Flesh, the Low Anthem is sealed. That is $10 on the Low Anthem. And we have EOB Earth. EOB is sealed. That's Ed O'Brien from Radiohead. Ed O'Brien from Radiohead, sealed, $15. Doing our thing. Booker T and the MGs is in shrink wrap. Now just $12.50 on Stax Records. $12.50 on that. And Brooke Benton, Storyteller. Brooke Benton is in shrink wrap. $10. Brooke Benton's in shrink wrap. $10. And that's a very nice copy. $10 on that. Seth informed me we're eating at the Cracker Barrel tomorrow at the Harriman exit, which I'm not surprised. And you know Seth, he's got to have plans. He goes to bed every night and like has his entire day planned out to the minute. I'm like, dude, you can't do that. Don't plan anything. Assume that you should be planning nothing, okay? I mean, this guy like will text me like down to the minute of what we're doing on these trips. And I'm like, Seth, dude, you got to relax, okay, man? Like, I just go with the flow. It's like these record sales. Could you imagine if I had this stuff planned down to the minute? It would be boring as heck. I live off the cusp. You got to take risk. You got to take chances, okay? Just go with it. So, let's go up to the top. We have the Hunger and we have Ziggy Stardust. The Hunger was at $32. Ziggy was at $20. The Hunger at $35. Ziggy at $25. Ziggy at $26. Ziggy at $25. The Hunger at $40. Felix Salas wants Brooke Benton. That is so to Felix Salas. These are from Grover Jackson's collection. Ziggy's at $30. Hunger $25. Ziggy is at $35. And we have Mellow Yellow. Mellow Yellow, Odell Brown and the Organizers. 1967. $10 on this. $10 on this. And we have Brewer and Shipley, Tarkio, with the hit song, $10. With the hit song, One Toke Over the Line. Not the hit song, $10. It is $10. It is $10. The hit song was One Toke Over the Line. Chad the Philosophical. Yes, Seth texted me. He's like, all right, I'm going to wake up in the morning at 5:30, go to CAC, which is the gym, and then I'm going to open the store, which he's talking about his pharmacy, and then I'm going to close at noon, and then I'm going to leave there, and I'm going to meet you all at Silver Point at 12:30. I figured that would get us at Harriman Cracker Barrel about 3 o'clock. We'd probably be there about an hour. They'll still get us to Knoxville in plenty of time for park and get down to the stadium probably right after the Vol Walk. And then we'll probably leave right after the game. I'll go ahead and walk back to the car early right after the game, come pick y'all up like I did last week. Then we'll drive, and then I figured we'd stop at Buc-ee's on the way back and get a snack on the way home. I'm like, goodness gracious. He's already got this entire day planned out, and like I hadn't even woke up to start Friday yet. So we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $10. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Y'all got to have this one. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, very clean copy for $10. Also, Poco Cantamos. Poco is $5. Poco Cantamos. Carl and the Passions, the Beach Boys, a 72 German press, $20. The Beach Boys, a 72 German press, $20 on that. Carl and the Passions, and Booker T and the MGs, a 1970. This is $20. This is Macklemore Avenue. Booker T and the MGs, $20 on that. So let's update what we had here. We have first, Brewer and Shipley is sold to Corey Gaston. Thank you, Corey. That is sold to you. And then the Hunger was at 45. Ziggy was at 40. And then another 40. And then Hunger at 50. And then Ziggy at 45. And then Jim Handy wants Emerson, Lake and Palmer. We got Laserdisc up for auction. Jim Handy got Emerson, Lake and Palmer. The Beach Boys is sold to Nick Bargeron for $20. We have Justin second on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Michael Nath first on Booker. That is sold. And we have Tarkus, another Emerson, Lake and Palmer with the Armadillo tank. Always cool. That's $10. And David Essex, Rock On. That's also $10. The Hunger. The Hunger is with Cynthia at 50, and she also has Ziggy for 45. Cynthia Herdren has both of those. Let's throw a new curve into the ball. Let's throw a ball into a curve. A Depeche Mode Laserdisc. Say what? Depeche Mode 101. A Laserdisc. I have never seen this before in my life. A Depeche Mode Laserdisc. Depeche Mode 101. $20 start. $20 start. Depeche Mode 101. Never seen that in my life. That is a $20 start. The Hunger. Ziggy. Depeche. Greg Lee on David Essex. We still got an Emerson, Lake and Palmer somebody needs to grab there. We also have England Dan and John Ford Coley. $5. England Dan and John Ford Coley. $5. I did not buy his player, but we have a couple in the back. We have a couple in the back that work, yeah. Ed got one out one day and started tinkering with it, and him and John got it working. There's one where the tray doesn't work too well, but it still will play. But yeah, Tanner was back there watching Beetlejuice and Apollo 13 one day. Tanner was back there working, and while he was working, he was test playing Laserdisc. He watched Beetlejuice, Apollo 13, Casino. We got some really killer, not just from Grover. I'm not talking about, that was like 6 months ago, 3 months ago maybe. These are from Grover's. We just got these, but we have tubs full of Laserdisc we bought from a lady in Kentucky. And that's the ones I'm talking about. All right, let me show a few more half-off records. We have the Menzingers Chamberlain Waits. The Menzingers is sealed, $18.50. I'm waiting for like 5 people to say they're out on the Hunger and Ziggy Stardust. They have not yet. Also, Mercury Rev, Bobby Gentry's Delta Suite. That is sealed for $11.50. Brent Robley on the Metzingers. That is sold. Blackfield 4, $12.50 on Blackfield 4. $12.50 on that. Also, Dr. Dog Live 2. Dr. Dog is a Record Store Day 2019, $11. Jason Fornerat on Mercury Rev. That's sold to Jason Fornerat. And Field Music, Towns of Town. Field Music is sealed, $12.50. Chad Holder wants Blackfield 4. That's sold. And we have Jim Handy next and Brent Robley on Dr. Dog. Now, moving on, we have The Hunger. We have Ziggy Stardust and Depeche Mode. The Hunger is a Laserdisc. It is a Laserdisc. The Hunger. It is a Laserdisc. I keep saying that because I don't want somebody to buy this and be like, oh, I thought that was a record. The Hunger is a Laserdisc, and Cynthia Herdren has the final call at $50. David Bowie, it's a Laserdisc. Now, Ziggy Stardust is sealed. It's got a tear here, probably where a retail price sticker was, and then it got a little ding right there. And these are from Grover Jackson's collection. Grover Jackson's collection, the guitar maker. Ziggy Stardust is sealed, and it has a high bid, also with Cynthia at 45. So 50 and 45. And Depeche Mode is also a laser disc. Depeche Mode 101. That is also got a bid, and it's at $20. Now, Nick has that. The next thing was Brent got M, Jason got Rev, Chad got Blackfield, Jim was next, Brent got Dr. Dog, and then Chris Knapp gets Field Music. And then Bill Samus gets England Dan. Those are gone and gone. Finishing up this half-off bin, my crate is almost full. Let me show a few more. Nick, if you want in, let me know, or say out. And if anybody wants to bid on Depeche Mode, let me know. If not, I got to sell the Nick Bergeron. EOB Brazil. This is sealed, $10. That's Ed O'Brien from Radiohead. Depeche Mode has another bid for $25. And we have original film soundtrack, The Game Is Over. A mono press, VG Plus, $750. Nick is back in on Ziggy at 46. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, VG Plus, $10. Also, Blue Cheer, the 67 demos, $15. A 2018 Record Store Day exclusive, limited, blue vinyl, with poster, appears unopened, $15. Chris Knapp wants EOB. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And Shocking Blue, this should be a big discount. $20 off, a 1970 Holland in VG condition. Also, we have Eurythmics, $9. There is some cover damage. No condition notes on the vinyl, $9. Now, Chris, you're bidding on Z. Are you done on the Hunger? If you're done on the Hunger, I'm going to go ahead and sell that one for $50. I see that you're still bidding on Ziggy. And all of a sudden, there's new bids on Depeche Mode. Jason is the high bidder. Rob Fordham, you're out. And Nick Bergeron, you're out. Brent Robley gets SB for Shocking Blue. Chris Knapp put Blue Cheer, but did you mean... He meant Blue Cheer, yeah. So Shocking Blue was Brent, Robert on Blue Cheer, Chris next on Shocking Blue, and Charlie next on Shocking Blue. And Charlie, I believe you're a first-time buyer or viewer, and I've seen you claim a couple times, but sorry you hadn't been first. I would love to sell you your first record tonight. I got to make sure Nick's done on this. He's also outbid on this, and there's 3 people outbid on Depeche Mode. First thing I'm going to do is going to take this full crate of records over here and put it right over here on this cart. Actually, I'll put it right there for right now. Whew, what an exhausting crate. And we're going to go back through it again. That was another great one. Maybe I can come up with another one after that. Wow. And guess what? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more Laserdisc, and they're all good ones like these to come up next, okay? Depeche Mode 28, Depeche Mode 30. Have not heard back from Nick on the Hunger. I've got to put it on the clock, though. He's still bidding on the others, but I hadn't heard back from him on those. Let's go through these one more time. There is only 2 Japanese auctions that have not sold tonight. Red Rose Speedway, $35. Streets of Fire, $35. I am entertaining offers. And at the very last second, Nick Bergeron has bid 51 on the Hunger, and Cynthia's right back in. I'll tell you what, if you're going to outbid her, you better be right on it, because as soon as somebody's bidding, she's bidding again. Cynthia has the Hunger for 55. She still has Ziggy for 50. And the high bid on Depeche Mode is with Jason Fornerat for 30. Is Dorado Nearby Info. I think that might be in this bin. Let's go through it again. We have Wild in the Streets, VG condition, $5. We'll do another crate after this. Chubby Checker, Limbo Party, VG condition, $5. The Bear Cut Swing and Beatlemania, EX condition, $7.50. The Stranglers 4, EX 1150. The Stranglers 4. We have Dennis Coffey and the Detroit Guitar Band, VG Plus, $15. The Lone Below, Half Moonlight, second phase, sealed, $7.50. Sealed, $7.50. The Lone Below, Half Moonlight, sealed, $11. And Bobby Darin, Oh Look at Me Now, $5. So, Hunger is sold to Cynthia for $55. Let's make sure we put that in a sleeve. Ziggy, Cynthia, you've been outbid. That's at $62. And Depeche Mode is at $35. Next is Eurythmics Live. A laser disc. The Eurythmics Live. $20 start. Never seen that one before. Ziggy has a bid for $65. Procol Harum Live, $12.50. No condition notes. Ben Howard, Collections from the Whiteout, a new album, limited edition, transparent vinyl, 2 LP, gatefold, sealed, $10. Tom Moran wants Bob Darren. So did Tom Moran. Thank you. Bale Brigade, Just Because, sealed, $5. Depeche Mode 36, Depeche Mode 40. Cynthia Herdren also on Ben Howard. We also have Jake Bugg, Hearts That Strain, sealed, $12.50. Bob Darren's already sold. We have Lowest of the Low, Taverns and Palaces, sealed for $20. The Low Anthem, Smart Flesh, sealed for $10. Ed O'Brien from Radiohead, sealed, $15. Orange vinyl. Ziggy Stardust, 67. Depeche Mode, 40. Nick has Ziggy at 67. Jason has Depeche Mode for 40. Nobody has been on the Eurythmics. It's a $20 start. Burt Jordan wants the VG Chubby Checker. Sold. Doing our thing. Booker T and the MGs in shrink with a Sears and Roebuck price tag. VG condition, $12.50. Angela Lewis wants Jake Bugg. So to Angela Lewis. Depeche Mode, 41. Mellow Yellow, Odell Brown. 1967, no condition notes, $10. If I say no condition notes, that means the vinyl is EX or better, aka a very nice record. Rob Fordham has Depeche Mode at $45. Jason's done bidding. Nick Bargeron, you've been outbid. Also, you're outbid on Ziggy. Cynthia has it for $70. Poco, Cantomos, or something of that nature, $5. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus. This should be definitely claimed. $10. Chris, there's 2 Ed O'Briens. You got one. If you want this one as well, let me know. Also, Ziggy, 72, now 75. The game is over. VG Plus, $7.50. Bob Dylan, VG Plus, $10. And the Eurythmics, $9. Paul Oakley gets Tarkus. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, sold. The Eurythmics is also a buy it now for $20. No bid on the Eurythmics Live Laserdisc. $20 on that. And this Ed O'Brien is still available. He just got that one. Nick's out on Depeche Mode. He's done bidding. So let's sell that to Rob Fordham for $45. Ziggy Stardust is sealed. Cynthia has it for $75. Here we go. How about another David Bowie? Sounds like y'all were keen on some Bowie Laserdisc tonight, eh? How about a sealed The Serpent and the Rainbow? Also need to clean these up a little bit. These are a little dusty. Let me go get a paper towel. These are straight from Grover's collection. They're a little dusty. Paul brought these up here yesterday. No, he brought them up here Wednesday. And he said, here, these also came from his collection. Let everybody know these came from Grover. And let me grab a paper towel and try to clean up a little bit of the dust that's on these. They're a little bit more presentable, especially this one. It is sealed. It is sealed. So let me do this right quick and clean these up a little bit. So welcome, everybody. I'm finishing up a half-off bin. I think we have enough viewers and energy probably to do another one like that. We might even do a really recent one, what I call a nonsense bin, even though the last two have seemed pretty nonsense to me. So this is The Serpent and the Rainbow. This is a $20 start. Let's try to clean this thing up. This is got an original Tower price tag on it. And I think after I do this, y'all are going to be like, you know what? That looks really nice. I should go ahead and bid on that. Yeah, it was pretty dirty. It's pretty dirty front and back. The back's not as bad, but the front was pretty bad. It was pretty dusty. This thing is sealed, though. A classic horror film. Cleaned up really good. There we have it. Now it looks really nice. That is sealed. Oh, down in here is a little bit. There we have it. Windex and a paper towel does wonders. $20 start. The Serpent and the Rainbow. No fee for the cleaning. Ziggy, Bowie, and here's another David Bowie. Serious Moonlight. Serious Moonlight, David Bowie. $20 start. Wow. Another David Bowie, 1984, Laserdisc. $20 on that. And are we done on Ziggy? Ziggy is sold. Ziggy is sold to Cynthia for $75. Next was, what was the Sears price tag? The Sears price tag on Booker T, boy, you can't even see it. It might have been color-coded. Sometimes they just did them color-coded, like yellow was $1.75 or something. It might have been just color-coded. All right, Felix actually wants Booker T. That's sold to Felix Solis. And David Bowie's at $20. Serpent and Rainbow's a $20 start. And Nick's at Serpent on Rainbow, and Cynthia is on that one. All right, awesome. So, we have, thank you, Rick. Well, I do memorization games. This is a memorization game every night. Trying to keep up with all this. It truly keeps my brain. After these sales at night, I'm pretty exhausted. So, especially on a bit like we've been pretty much nonstop for since I hadn't really had a break. I mean, I've kind of paused a couple times and like took some deep breaths, like I am right now. But yeah, after these sales, I'm like mentally fatigued. It's pretty amazing. All right, I do not have an Alice in Chains Unplugged. I wish. Okay, they're bidding on those, and they're bidding on those. Let's find another half-off bin. And we have now went through 4 half-off bins, and the entire leftovers fill up just one crate. Just one crate. So that's pretty remarkable. I didn't even go through the new vinyl that came in for tonight, which I kind of wanted to, because there was some great Vinyl Me Please stuff, and we may do that here in a minute. Let's go through at least one more discount bin, and then let's try to find the new vinyl from tonight. Let's try to find the new vinyl from tonight and that came in, and let's go through that stuff. But I think over here, I may can find a crate of stuff to go through that is pretty recent. Evidently, I read off something that said Queen, and I hadn't found that since then. This one looks pretty cool. What is this? This is from about the same dates as these other bins. It's a half crate, too. We probably could knock these out pretty fast. Yeah, let's knock this one out pretty fast. I might mix some new stuff in here as well. Let me pull some stuff out. Let's see. Yeah, and then there's a crate here with some like modern. I think Paul said he might have showed some of these half off. Let me mix these in. He might have done this crate buy it now best offer, so now I'll mix some in and we'll do them half off. Let me mix in some modern sealed stuff from these collections. And there's a couple in here that should be like boom gone. And after I do this, this crate's probably going to fill up. I'll put these in the very front. Yeah, now we have a full crate. All right, so we had David Bowie 20, Serpent 20, David Bowie 35, David Bowie 45, Serpent 25, David Bowie 50, Serpent 26, David Bowie 55. I have Alice in Chains Facelift. That's the only thing I have. And David Bowie 57, David Bowie 60. So Serpent is at 26 with Nick Bargeron. And David Bowie's at 60. All right, we're going to go through a half-off bin here. And I've got another laser disc, and this is the Eurythmics. And this is Sweet Dreams, the video album. Another Eurythmics radio laser disc from the Grover Jackson collection. $20 start on that. All right, here we go. Another half-off bin. Wow, it's after midnight now, too. Hope everybody's awake and eyes wide open. Jay Giles Band, Bloodshot, EX condition, $9. Discount bins late at night. The price I'm saying is the discount bin. Also, we have Spyro Gyra, Stories Without Words, $5 on Spyro Gyra. MF Horn 2, Maynard Ferguson. Maynard Ferguson is $5. It Almost Felt Like Love, Charlie Louvin, $6 on Charlie Louvin. Zebra is sealed, a sealed club original, $10 on that. And XTC English Settlement, a 2019 2 LP, 200 gram, now just $17.50. Wow. Let me pause right there. And let's see what's going on over here right quick. What is going on over here? Hold on 1 second, please. One second. I'm still here. Okay. Also, I just got a video of some of the stuff for tomorrow. Uh-oh, I can go ahead and show y'all tomorrow's stuff from Laura. Let's see what we have here. We have Kiss and Kiss box set, Fleetwood Mac. I don't know what that is. Iron Maiden, Danzig, Black Crowes, Voivod, Prince, Friday the 13th, Duran Duran, Prince, Bruce Springsteen, Fastway Japanese, Fastway, Metal, Ministry, Danzig, Cramps, Susie and the Banshees, AFI, Susie and the Banshees, Girl School, Danzig, Wrathchild, Wendy O. Williams, Judas Priest, Virus, Kicks, I Don't Know, Prince, Fishbone, Depeche Mode, Lita Ford, Cramps, Autograph, Whiplash, Dio, Duran Duran, Great White, Depeche Mode, Lita Ford. Wow, that's some cool stuff for tomorrow. All right. Sorry, I had to get on my phone for a second, and then I got heavily distracted. So let's go over here. We have Serpent, David Bowie, and Eurythmics, okay? So the first thing is I showed some half-off stuff. I'm going to make sure I didn't miss any claims. David Bowie was at 60, and the Serpent was at 26 with Nick, and that was a final call. Okay, then we got down here Michael Rudolph on Spyro Gyra. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. And then David Bowie, 62. Phil Ott on XTC. Paul Oakley, second. David Bowie, 65. Nick Bergeron on Zebra. Sean Simeon, third on XTC. David Bowie, 66. David Bowie, 70. And then David Bowie, 71. David Bowie, 75. Nick Lowe, Wireless World, sealed, a Record Store Day exclusive on green dustbin splatter vinyl. $10 on Nick Lowe. $10. We have... This is $10. This is PM Dawn, Set Adrift on Memory Bliss. $10 on PM Dawn. Also, Jerry Harrison, the red and the black. Jerry Harrison is sealed. A 2023 Record Store Day, red and black. That's $15 on Jerry Harrison. Mercury Rev, the Lie in You. Mercury Rev is sealed on white vinyl, $10. Tim Zarnota on PM. That was PM Dawn. That's sold to Tim Zarnota. Chris Knapp, second. Purple Things, an 87 Garage album. Purple Things is $10. $10 on that one. Next is Chris Knapp on MR for Mercury Rev. That's sold. Angela was second. Serpent and Rainbow is sold to Nick Bergeron for $26. Cynthia Herdron got David Bowie for $75. And the Eurythmics is a $20 buy it now. No bid on that one. Then we had... Chris Knapp first on Purple Things, Nick Bergeron second on PM, and Cynthia next on Purple. I have another David Bowie laser disc. This is called Love You Till Tuesday, the music disc. David Bowie, $20 on that. Never had that one before. Another laser disc, David Bowie. Let the bidding begin between Nick Bergeron and Cynthia Herdron. $20 start. That is now up for bid. Also, we have the Leg Hounds. The Leg Hounds is EX edition. $6.50. The Leg Hounds, EX 650. Bob Dylan, Fallen Angels. Bob Dylan is in EX condition, $9. EX condition, $9 on Bob Dylan. We have Donny Hathaway, Live at the Bitter End, 1971. Wow, so this is half off of 95. So half off of 90 is 45, so $47.50. $47.50 on Donny Hathaway. That was $95. Wow. David Bowie has a bid for $20. Chris Knapp on LH for Leg Hounds. Michael Knapp got Bob Dylan. Paul Oakley, you were second. Night Beats performed the Sonics. Boom. Sealed, now $750, a 2019 Record Store Day Essential. Also, we have Dave Clark 5. You Got What It Takes. EX condition, $7.50. Bernie Taupin. You may have known him from If you've heard an Elton John song, he wrote most of them with Elton. This is called Tribe. Bernie Taupin is $7.50. And Mumbo Jumbo, the Tailgaters. Tailgaters is $5. David Bowie's The Final Call to Cynthia Herdron for $20. Chris Knapp wants the Dave Clark 5. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Also, we have Steve Hillage, Motivation Radio. Steve Hillage is $7.50. Steve Hillage, $7.50. I've got Dr. Feelgood, Let It Roll. Dr. Feelgood is $6. Also, Curved Air, air conditioning. Curved Air is $10. And Barclay James Harvest, $11. $7.50 for Barclay James Harvest on Polydor, very clean. Now, the only two laser discs that didn't sell was the Eurythmics. How about instead of 20 and 20, does somebody want to give 30 for both? And that would be 15 and 15 if you buy both of them on the Eurythmics. Also, we have Bob Geldof, Deep in the Heart of Nowhere. Bob Geldof is now $5. Also, we have Otto. Otto is sealed on green vinyl, $15 on Otto. And Mikhail Cronin, Switched On Seeker, sealed $7.50. Mikhail Cronin, this is sealed $7.50. And Chadwick Stokes, Simmerkane, Samarkand, something like that, Simmerkane 2, sealed now just $30. Sealed now just $30. Also, it's about the time my mic was about to die, so I'm going to go ahead and swap them out. All right, so back over here, first thing we have is Paul Oakley on CA, and CA was for Curved Air. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Chris Knapp on Mikhail Cronin. That's sold to Chris Knapp. David Bowie has a new bid for $27, and Sean Simeon wants Jerry Harrison. That's right here. That's sold to Sean Simeon. Nobody on the Rhythmics, I think. Is that right? Yeah, okay. He's bidding on David Bowie. I was about to say, he put BD for Bowie David, but it's DB for David Bowie. Ow. Ooh. That was a fantastic neck adjustment. I am not a licensed chiropractor, but that just helped me a lot. Mavis Staples, you are not alone. Mavis Staples, this is $12.50. Both discs have disc 2 labels. So they are different records, but they have error labels on them. Both discs have the same label, $12.50. Wow, Beck Hyperspace is now just $25. Nick, let me know if you want backing on Bowie before I sell it. Mikhail Cronin, debut album, $7.50 on Mikhail Cronin. L. Michael's Affair and Black Thought, that is sealed for $12.50. We have Shakedown on Beck, that is sold to Beck, the Shakedown, and then Cynthia, then Brent, then Chris, and then Chris Knapp on Mikhail Cronin. Chris Kirkley was next on Beck. Chris Knapp on Mikhail Cronin. The Gap Band is VG Condition, $5. Also, we have Donovan Fairy Tale. Donovan is VG Condition, $5. VG Condition on Donovan, $5. And we have Chili Console, the Jazz Crusaders, VG Condition, $5. All right, Cynthia gets the David Bowie for $30. And the Eurythmics, like I said, $30 if anybody wants both of them. And that just leaves 2 auctions that did not sell tonight. Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway for $35 and Streets of Fire for $35, or Please Make Offers. We also have Bar Case, Too Hot to Stop. The Bar Case is in VG Plus condition, $5. The Bar Case, Too Hot to Stop. I have Ball and Jack, Buzzard Luck. Ball and Jack is in VG Plus condition, $5. Marvin Gaye, Midnight Love. Marvin Gaye is in VG Plus condition, $9. Marvin Gaye, wow, just $9 on that. Chris Kirkley offered $28 on Streets, sold. Jim Handy offered $20 on Rose. I can't do that, but I'll do $28 just like I sold Streets for. Chili Whack, All Over You. Chili Whack is VG Plus, $6. We have Bank Statement. What a band. Oh, Tony Banks in here of Genesis. Bank Statement. That's EX Edition, $6 on that one. Russ Ballard and the, what's that say? Barnett Dogs. Russ Ballard, Barnett Dogs. White Label Promo. That is EX, $6. Nick Bargeron wants Marvin Gaye. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. We have Multiplication, Eric Gale. Eric Gale is $5. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. Nice. Ain't Nothing Like the Real Thing. That's an original Tom La Motown. Not bad at EX, about a VG cover, just $14. Just $14. Patrick Francis wants bank statement. Bank statement. That's sold to Patrick Francis. Tarzio. Tarzio is EX edition, $5. We have SVT. SVT is EX edition, $7.50. That's SVT. That's EX edition, $7.50. Brent, I'm assuming, wants this Marvin Gaye. That is sold. Patrick Francis also wants Russ Ballard. That is sold to Patrick Francis. We have Peter Frampton, I'm in you. EX edition, $7.50. Bob Seger, The Distance, is EX minus $14. The Beths is sealed, $14. That's on orchid colored vinyl. Now, I've got two auctions over here I did not put up, and I'll show you why, because I'm unsure what they are exactly. Let me see what Laura put on this one. She thinks it's a US 70s, likely no date on cover, hole punch, bottom right. Yeah, that's probably right. So I got a sealed white album. It's not original, of course, because it's not embossed and serial numbered, but I might go ahead and sell this one tonight. But here's the one, I was curious. Like I said, I gave her some stuff and didn't say anything. And I've had Paul look at this and John look at this, and then I've looked at it. So it's a magical mystery tour. And I'm just really unsure. You really don't know until you open it. But man, it's one of those that could be, I'm pretty sure it could be a 68. I wonder if John Young's watching. It could be a 68. So I don't know. I think three of us have all come up with maybe possible, all similars, but same thing, like it could be this as well. So that's why I did not put this up. I might actually send this off to one of those companies and have it graded and see what happens. But yeah, there's a price sticker. I think she actually might have actually done that today. She might have actually blacked that out. We do that sometimes because it confuses people. If it ends up for sale here in the store, people bring it up to my mom and be like, hey, I'd like to buy this for $3.99. That happened the other day. And like, it caused a big fuss. Somebody brought up like an old price tag and wanted her to honor it. No joke. Like that happens. So we have to scratch out these old price tags. People will bring them and be like, hey, this is $3.99, right? So yeah, I might actually send that off and like have one of those companies slab that and see what they send it back as. With that being said, I'll go ahead and auction this one tonight. This is the Beatles. This is going to be truly the last auction. I'm going to hold off on Magical Mystery Tour. I think I'm going to send it off and see what happens. And, you know, regardless, it should be a pretty pricey record. This is the Beatles White Album, and it's a U.S. reissue. It's probably a late 60s, early 70s. That's probably pretty accurate. It is sealed. It has a punch hole, but it also has a little bit of humidity damage. But if you were to open this up and take it out and probably clean the disc, there are going to be near mint and unplayed. The White Album, $45 start. That is going up for bid. Now, we left off by giving Jamie Tucker the Peter Frampton. Jamie wants that. Justin was second. He said, never mind, I already have it. So give Justin the Peter Frampton for $7.50. Patrick Francis wants SVT. That's sold to Patrick Francis. And then we have Andrew Gabbard, Sweet City Sweetheart. Andrew Gabbard is sealed for $16, half off of $31.99. GA20 Live in Loveland. GA20 is sealed for $15. Nightcrawlers, get ready. Nightcrawlers is sealed for $10. And the last record in here was Stephen Ulrich, Music from This American Life, sealed for $10. John Curran IV wants Donovan, and that was back here the fourth. Back here further, I don't know what I just said. No, it's back in here. It's a check condition Donovan record. It's right here. This is sold to Noah Farrell. Tommy Flowers wants GA. That is sold to Tommy Flowers. And what year was Seeger? It was an original, or should be, EX minus. So right on the borderline, $14. Let's check the label. That's the first custom label. It is EX, $14 on that. Oh, you said what was Seeger? It's the distance. I thought you said what year. I added a word in there. So yeah, these sealed Beatle records are weird. The early Capitol ones, you can actually look on the inside. You can look on the inside and see what color the inner sleeve is. And if it's a colored inner sleeve, it could be an original press. And of course, they had them in other white sleeves for reissue. So you can peek inside of some sealed Beatles records if you can tap it and get it to the end and see what color it is. That's sold to him. All right. Now, final call to get a bid on the White Album for $45 before I say that is a buy it now. And I would love, it's just, I've got down to like these last auctions, except for Magical Mystery. But I'm going to wait on that one because, you know, if we can maybe do a little bit more research and find out it's a 67, you know, a sealed 67, that's big money. That's probably like a $800 to maybe $1,000 record. Especially these new slabs they're putting them in. All right, let's read through these one more time. If you need a price, let me know. We've almost filled up the last crate I wanted to, 1230. I can't believe we're still selling records the way we are. I'm going to read titles. I'll probably go ahead and say some prices, like Jay Giles was $9. Maynard Ferguson was $5. We had Charlie Louvin, It Almost Felt Like Love. That was $6. Nick Lowe was sealed, colored vinyl, record store day, $10. Donny Hathaway was like $47.50. That was $95. Limited edition 4,000. This must be a pretty good record for it to demand that kind of money. Night Beats doing Sonics. That's $7.50. Bernie Taupin is $7.50. Let's go ahead and make the White Album a buy it now for $45. It is sealed with some moisture damage. Thank you, Michael Rudolph. He's taken the Eurythmics for $30. Thank you. Now, I just need an offer on Red Rose Speedway. Somebody offered $20. I can't do that. I mean, it's a nice McCartney, Japanese. I did already tell somebody $28. I mean, I had it at $35. I've already said $28. Tommy Flowers wants the Nick Lowe. That is sold. Pennies at $25. Oh boy, you're getting closer. Now I need somebody to buy the sealed White Album. Mumbo Jumbo, the Tailgaters. Mumbo Jumbo is $5 on the Tailgaters. Steve Hillage, Motivation Radio. Steve Hillage is $7.50. Dr. Feelgood, Let It Roll. Dr. Feelgood was $6. How about I go ahead and tell the prices on all of them? Barkley James Harvest was $7.50. Bob Geldof was $5. Otto was sealed on green vinyl for $15. We have Chadwick Stokes, Simmer Kane 2. That's now $30. That's now $30. Penny says I'll do to $28. Great. That's sold to Penny for $28. Now, who can I interest in a sealed Beatles White Album with a... If I hadn't put this up, then I would have been sold out of auctions. But there's a look at the moisture. That'd be a fun one to open up. And that might make me for a good video. I might have to open that thing up and get it out and clean it. And then when it's all cleaned and nice. But I'd rather sell it to somebody right now and let y'all have the fun of doing that. Mavis Staples is still available. That's just $12.50. Mavis Staples, half off. L. Michaels Affair and Black Thought. That's sealed for $12.50. The Gap Band is VG condition, $5. Also, Chili Console, the Jazz Crusaders, $5 on the Jazz Crusaders. The Barcays was VG plus $5. Ball and Jack, Buzzard Luck, VG plus $5. Chili Whack, All Over You. Chili Whack was VG plus $6. We had Eric Gale, Multiplication, EX Edition, $5. Tarzio was EX Edition, $5. The Beths, Auckland, New Zealand, 2020. That is sealed for $14. Ron Duffield on the Gap Band. Gap Band sold to Ron Duffield. Next was Andrew Gabbard's City Sweet Sweetheart. Excuse me. Cedar City Sweetheart. Andrew Gabbard, sealed. That is now $16. It was $31.99. The Nightcrawlers is $10, was $19.99. And Stephen Ulrich, also $10, was $19.99. Awesome. Awesome. All right, I want to go through some of the new arrivals from tonight, so let's do that right now. And, boy, we've all of a sudden sold a lot of vinyl tonight. Fantastic. Let's try to sell a few more. Let's go back. Let's turn back the clock like 5.5 hours. And we had some really good new arrivals coming tonight, including a big, new, huge restock, in case you didn't know, of the Vinyl Me Please catalog. So let's go through the new stuff that was from last night and the new stuff from tonight. And I want to go through the Vinyl Me Please that's still available, that I have available both already and that came in for today. Let me jump ahead. I won't go through last night's again. Let me jump to where tonight's stuff starts. And tonight's stuff should start... Where does it start? I think it starts right here with Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Yeah, just a handful. I'll probably go through the whole crate, but we'll start with the newest stuff first. This is Crosby, Stills, and Nash, the MoFi one-step, $134.99. A MoFi one-step, 2 LP, incredible. Okay, there's a lot of different pressings of CSN out there of this particular album. This one's one of the best, $134.99. Okay, we're down to one copy of the Silver Tongue Devil and I. Now this is some of the Vinyl Me Please. This is Chris Christopherson, all analog cut. It's on Blue Galaxy vinyl. My last copy. We've sold 5 of these tonight. I got one left, $34.99. Sarah Evans, Restless, first time ever on vinyl, 2 LP. And keep in mind, these Vinyl Me Please prices are pretty much a discount. They are pretty much 10, I think 10, or maybe on the double albums, $20 below the original retail price through Vinyl Me Please, just FYI. So Sarah Evans is $34.99. Rodney Crowell, first time on vinyl. Barry Grant, $34.99 on Rodney Crowell. And then Elaine Brown is also a Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. Charles Bradley, Victim of Love, is $34.99. John Lennon, and all these are from a label that I get these from. They're pretty much all at discounted prices, less than what they would typically be marked for. For example, John Lennon is $24.99. $24.99. That's Walls and Bridges. John Lennon, $24.99. And then Elton John, Madman Across the Water. Tiny Dancer, Levon, $34.99. Sturgill Simpson, High Top Mountain. This is the 10th anniversary on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, $34.99. Run DMC, Tougher Than Leather, $34.99. And Dolly, 9 to 5 and Odd Jobs. That is on colored vinyl, $34.99 on Dolly. Kind of surprised those are still there. Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits is $34.99. Once again, the last copy of John Michael Montgomery, $34.99. Train, I had a ton of music on vinyl that was on sale, and we only have 2 copies or 2 records left of those, and that's Drops of Jupiter, which is colored vinyl, limited and numbered, and Boingo, which is about $10 or $12 off retail. It's a 2 LP. Boingo is $34.99. Dale, nice. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $40. Thank you. Brian Arrigo wants Elton John. Can't go wrong there. My favorite by him by far. I love every song on there. There's one weak one. Goodbye's a little weak, but man, like, it's just amazing. Everything on there. That's so to Brian Arrigo. Thank you, Brian Arrigo. Now, the back part of the bin was The Doors, Analog Production, $64.99. Also, we have Elvis, 24 Karat Hits, 3 LP, all analog, $79.99. Rod Stewart, new release, red vinyl, Merry Christmas Baby, $46.99. Led Zeppelin's $33.99. Pussifer, Money Shot, $39.99. David Gilmour, On an Island, $33.99. Toby Keith, last copy of 13 #1 hits. Should Have Been a Cowboy. David Gilmour is $114.99. Living Color, $33. Cake, Fashion Nugget, STP are both $33.99. And Pink Floyd Animals. Now, there's one last order of business I have to do, and that is with vinyl. And I posted a flip video in the group, and I have not got done. I have not finished pulling everything that people requested. So let me go over here to this video, and this will also give you more opportunities to see some stuff. Here it is. Yeah, so let's go over here. And I still haven't pulled Cynthia Herdren's Tears for Fears Live and Cynthia Herdren's Jacob Dylan. Which, where are those? Those have got to be in a crate very close to me. Or maybe they're right over here. They're probably over here, or they've got to be on this table. They've got to be somewhere pretty close. And then Andrew says, what's the Metallica in the blue crate? Price on Simple Minds. And then there was something right here. 42 Foxes wants Pantera Cowboys from Hell. He saw that one. So sell this to 42 Foxes over on YouTube. That's sold to 42 Foxes. So sell that to him. That is sold. Me like his comment. So that if anybody else wants one, I have it on colored vinyl. It's $33.99. And then I got to get Kelly Croom's Tangerine Dream, which I also think is back here. So Zach Sabbath, let's see, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Zach Sabbath, 10 years after, Alanis Morissette, Winger, Sisters of Mercy's, AC Moo, 80, blah, I'm not even talking correctly. Hold on a second. Let me just flip and quiet. Tangerine Dream. Here we go. So that completes Kelly Croom's request. This is sold to Kelly Croom, Tangerine Dream. Okay, I got that taken care of from the video. And let's see here. I pulled Megan's that, and then Rich asked how much was Blind Melon. I have one left, Rich. They are $39.99. Let me reply to his comment. Okay, and then over here we had Boingo is not colored vinyl. No, Boingo, unfortunately, is not. I got to find Cynthia. Wherever that is the other one. I have are they in here? Nope. Okay, I got to find those because I have a feeling that's in the same bin together. How much was Winger? Paul Richards also wants a Pantera Cowboys from Hell. I got 2 copies left now. That's sold to Paul Richards. Winger is on emerald green colored vinyl from Friday Music, and this is $44.99. Chris Kirkley needs a David Gilmour On an Island, so I'll sell this to Chris Kirkley. Sean, the Boingo colored vinyls are out of print, so those will not be coming back ever again. Got any more Japanese crochet? No more crochet. You missed crochet when you decided to go to ELO. Winger is 44. Is my cart plugged up? Okay, I can just roll right down here. Let's see here. Ministry. Let's see. Ministry. Jason Isbell, Neil Young, Ron Wood, Third Eye Blind, Stevie Nicks, Morphine, and Devo. Aha. I bet the other stuff I'm looking for is right in here. Let's see here. Yeah, here's Jacob Dylan. I've got 2 copies left. It's called Women in Country. Jacob Dylan, $1,500. Sell that to Cynthia Herdren. Let's put that over here, Cynthia Herdren. And then also, there should be a Tears for Fears live in this crate. Let me see if there is. We have Volbeat, Charlie Brown, Tears for Fears live. That's also sold to Cynthia Herdren from the Flip video. Let's put that away for Cynthia Herdren. Now, I think the only thing I have to do is that's it. That's all the claims. Then there's some questions, and I'll answer those after the sale. There's just some questions. So, but finishing up this bin, we have Volbeat. Let me start from the top here. Volbeat. There's a lot of Volbeat, so you have to let me know the name of the album. Servant of the Mind is $54.99. Charlie Brown Christmas is green vinyl, $29.99. Volbeat, The Strength of Sound of Songs is $33. And then Hocus Bonus was $33. Neil Young Harvest was $36.99 remastered. We have BOC $33. There's the 2 Jacob Dylans that's left. Also Metallica Live in the City of Brotherly Love, $44.99. The last copy of Twisted Sister Stay Hungry, $44.99. English Beat, that's a Rocktober, $33.99. Fleetwood Mac is $33. Heroes Are Hard to Find. Doobie Brothers also $33. NXS was $33. The new Coldplay album on pink vinyl, $33.99. Harry Connick Jr., that's tough to get, $39. NXS is $33. Bush is $33. And this is the only Iomis I have left. Fused is gone, and I don't think they're going to press anymore because I tried to order them and I couldn't. So if you want these Iomis, I would recommend getting them now. These are just $33.99. As of right now, I cannot get Fused again. So no possible way to get Fused as of right now. I'm trying to work on that. So make sure I didn't miss any comments. You got a Brad Paisley tonight. Chris Kirkley wants an English Beat. That was almost a whole crate of Rocktober stuff, and a lot of that is pretty limited edition. Some of it they press forever. Some of it maybe initially doesn't sell too well, and they go ahead and discontinue it. Some Rocktobers are still being pressed today from last year. Chris Kirkley wants an English Beat. I think that left me with 2 copies of that. And already got Depth Sessions. Yeah, I figured you did. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Fused, but of course I had a ton of extras, and then poof, they're all gone. Do you have TSO Christmas Eve and Other Stories? I don't, but I can try to order that for you, Michael Golston. I know there's several Trans-Siberian Orchestras that are in print. They are definitely in print, so I'll just have to do some further research on that one. Okay. Now, what's the next request? And not never. That would be a false statement. I haven't been this late selling vinyl in a while, so we're about to do one of 2 things. We might show a couple more. I probably need to recap a couple more new vinyl bins because it looks like we're selling some stuff, which is great. Or I'm going to say good night, or I'm going to bring out like some miscellaneous to go through. But as you've seen, Seth's uncle was on here earlier, and he's like, you need to go to bed, which is true. I got a long day tomorrow. We're going to Knoxville to the football game, but we're not leaving till like noon. That's in like 12 hours. So, but I have like another 6 hours worth of work here to do, probably before I can go home. So, because I'm not here tomorrow, and I'm going to try to do a sale. I'm going to try to do a coin sale on Sunday, and we don't have any hot pictures taken. We don't have any hot pictures taken, and we don't have any ads running yet. So, sorry, I'm over here on the other side of the room too. So give me 1 second before I come back over. Boom. Let me see what's going on over here. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Let's see what the masses have said since I was away from the chat. Miscellaneous. New Nightwish. Frank and Queen. Yeah, those are not available, unfortunately. All right, let me go to the back and find some autographs and miscellaneous. It'll probably be miscellaneous autographs. That'll probably be a good way maybe to spend the next half hour or hour. So let me go do that. I'll have to walk to the back and get them. I had sat down for a second and made sure I was caught up on my messages on my phone. And now I'm back over here. I'll put the board down and let's try to find some cool stuff to go through, okay? As in, you never know what I might bring up, all right? So I'll be right back. Let me go do that. Give me 2 minutes at the most, and I'll probably be back before then. Don't go to sleep and don't go anywhere. All right, let's see what I brought up. I really don't know. I wanted to show y'all a picture. When I say, of course, y'all, I've shown y'all the picture of that one back corner. A lot of people have never seen this picture before. When I say I'm going to the back, like, all right, I got to go to the back storage room. Here's what it looks like. Well, one of our side storage rooms, okay? Y'all know what our back room. This is the side storage room. Now, you see all that? That's like almost like a mini little vault we have here inside the store. That is full of autographs and Beatle records. That's pretty much all that you see there. It's all autographs and Beatle records. Yeah, they did some condensing in the back today of those bins. And of course, we had 300 more autographs condensed yesterday. That's pretty much what you're seeing there. That's all autographs, and they're just in piles, and they're stacked, and then they look like this, and they have all the certs laying on top of them. And then I come up here and go through them, and then we have to figure out how to put them back in there after I go through them. So essentially, we don't have any space here, and it's always a constant struggle on how to organize this stuff. So, all right, what do we have here? Dorothy L'Amour. Dorothy L'Amour. I'm going to put that right there. Signed sheet music by Dorothy L'Amour. But there are some posters here, so this could be pretty cool here. So let's see what we have here. AX7052. This is Rodeo King and Senorita, signed by Rex Allen. Rodeo King and Senorita, signed by, autographed by Rex Allen. AX73052. Rodeo King and Senorita, Rex Allen. Signed half sheet, 1951. I think these are all signed movie posters. Oh, this is a good one. This is a great poster, and it's signed. Around the World and Under the Sea, autographed by Shirley Eaton. Bond girl and a star of this film. Around the World and Under the Sea. Signed by Shirley Eaton. I know the price on this already. $275. Great graphics, great condition, signed and JSA authenticated. Signed Shirley Eaton poster, $275. Brent, to you. He says pass. It's available. Rodeo King price. Michael Ruttman, $125. $125. Signed by Rex Allen, authenticated. Here is that same poster, a 3-sheet, signed by Shirley Eaton. The 3-sheet, signed by Shirley Eaton. This is I think this is the bottom part of that poster. No, she signed 2 different parts of it. Okay. So yeah, they split this up. This is the same poster, but she signed it twice. And then they separated it and authenticated it twice. Which is okay. Cost me more money, but that's probably the best thing to do when it's on. I think that's what they have to do when it's on 2 different pieces like that. 8 on the Lamb, signed by Shirley Eaton. She was in this film. Up here's her signature. 8 on the Lamb. Jonathan Winters, Bob Hope, Phyllis Diller. I'll do that one for 125. There's another one, 8 on the Lamb. There's another Around the World, Under the Sea. Carry On Nurse, signed by Shirley Eaton. I don't recall seeing, I think that's the first time we've had that poster. Whew, sorry I had to sneeze. Y'all probably heard half of that. I'll do that one for 125 as well. There's another 8 on the Lamb. All right. Lobby card signed by Dale Evans, Hoosier Holiday. Wagon Master signed by Ben Johnson. Fort Bowie signed by Ben Johnson. Fort Bowie signed by Ben Johnson. Michael Ruttman, I'd love to make you a deal on the Rodeo King to break the ice on a poster tonight. Let me know if you want to make an offer. I'm very negotiable on the stuff I got from Fred, for sure. If it's something else, I'll let you know. But the stuff from Fred, very negotiable. Brent, same thing on the other poster as well. All the stuff you sent to Jess, say unauthentic. Yeah. The stuff yesterday, we actually had no kickbacks yesterday. Virtually everything passed. The first big batch where we had almost like, we probably had 1,500 things, 15 or 1,600, and 1,400 were authentic. So it actually wasn't that bad. There was only, 10% that was bad out of that many, and most of them were secretarial. They weren't forgeries. They were secretarial. It's where Fred sent off for people's autographs because he had their address, where he had connections, and secretaries signed stuff and sent it back, and not the actual actors or musicians. For example, he had an address for Clint Eastwood. He would send stuff all the time to that Clint Eastwood address. Clint Eastwood never signed a thing. That's why his autograph is, $1,500 for a cut, maybe. So, very pricey. But no, most of it is, almost everything we've had is good. There's some really good fakes out there, though. I need to show y'all that Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And it didn't come from, where did that come from? That came from some stuff we've recently got. I actually have a whole tub over here, so. No, there was actually, we turned out really good on this stuff. We do have fakes, and like I said, most of them are secretarial. I have 2 black tubs over here behind me. Let's see, full of fake autographs. I'm about to destroy them. I don't know what to do with them. I don't want them out in circulation again. Nope, that's actually a tub of, so, yeah. Right here. This could fool a lot of people right here. This right here. This could fool a lot of people. This looks so good. Look at this. It looks very real, but that is very bad. I'm probably something like this. I think I'm just gonna like go outside and like break it in half and throw it in the dumpster. So yeah, I mean that looks really good. The David Crosby. I mean, I have all of these guys' signatures. I have a signed Crosby, Stills, and Nash album. I have a signed Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young album. And then I have a ton of Neil Young's. And yeah, but yeah, this is fake. Those are forgeries. That's not secretarial. That's where somebody tried to fake that. 100 on Rodeo King sold. Let's break the ice. Rodeo King sold. Let me find that. That was the first one right here, wasn't it? The Rex Allen sold to Michael Ruttman. Let's get a sticky note on that for Michael. All right, we're on a roll. No, and see, I thought Def Leppard, Patty, was going to require a letter, but actually it got a sticker. So we can sell the Def Leppard. I just got to find it. And that picture I showed you of that room, it's somewhere on one of those shelves buried. But yeah, it's back there somewhere. Okay, Michael Ruckman. And $100 signed by Rex Allen. This was Rodeo King. Half sheet. Signed Rex Allen. JSA. A lot of information on there for them. I don't know if they'll put half of that on your invoice, but yeah. Yeah, it has not sold yet though, Patty. I will definitely keep you in mind. All right, what do we have here? It looks like, well, there's lobby cards over here too. This is Patrick Wayne. Who signed this? Somebody said, let me look these up right quick. We got a set here signed by somebody. I'll show y'all some more fakes while I'm at it. Be careful. Be careful buying autographs. That's all I got to say. I would love for this to have been real. This is very fake. That's a forgery on Jerry Garcia. And then, here we go. Look what fell out behind of it. I'm probably just going to rip this in half. His secretary signed that. So, worthless. All right, let me look this up, and then I'm going to finish this stack here. You never know what I'm going to grab out of these stacks. I mean, the next thing could be like, wow, I didn't even know I had that. So, and then some of these I got to figure out what they are. AX73032. Patrick Wayne. Yeah, Patrick Wayne signed lobby cards. There's a bunch of them there. Bob Nolan. Eyes of Texas, 1952. Bob Nolan. There's another Dale Evans, Hoosier Holiday. Richard Petty. We've shown this before. We have shown this before, and I priced it to Landro or somebody. I said, let me get it authenticated, and then if you really want it, it'll be for sale for $255. And here's the first time I've brought it out. This is signed by Richard Petty. And I know two other guys that said they wanted a bid on it, but it's an old signature. It's an older signature. It's $255. If not, this will be in a future Collectco primetime auction. But right now, it's $255, and it is signed by Richard Petty. And he wrote number 43. He wrote number 43. Tiny Lund, Hard Charger. Signed by Richard Petty. And this got JSA authenticated. Landro, it's $2.55. I still got the sticky was still on that one. Hey, Gene Kelly. More Gene Kelly stuff. Those photos did really well than that. Slaughter on 10th Avenue. That's a signed EP jacket. These are all signed by these are AX 73023. Joan Fontaine. All these are signed by Joan Fontaine. Let's see, Brent. Let me see if I can remember. Let's see if your ticket shows 7 hours ago. I might can see what I've sold you, the Gene Kelly. Yeah. So I sold you that photo. I think I priced it $195 and I sold to $175. Probably be the same for something like this. That's a pretty cool item. So I'm going to say $195. $195. That's pretty cool. I mean, I've never seen that EP either. There's no record in it, by the way. Just an empty jacket. Now, this is really cool. This is signed by Minnie Pearl. Minnie Pearl's Christmas at Grinder Switch. Christmas at Grinder Switch. To Ralph and Skeeter, my best wishes, Minnie Pearl. And I hope in here is the JSA cert. There it is. I'm curious myself. I might have to look that up. The Monkey's Uncle, signed by Annette. Here's another poster signed by Shirley Eaton. Rhino. Let's look up Minnie Pearl, Tracy. I really don't know, but we're about to find out. Let's see. AKA Sarah Cannon. Signed book, personalized. Pretty cool book. Let me see what that book may be. Christmas. There's the book. All right. I'm going to say, I mean, the cheapest signed photo, it's a photo personalized, is $50, and then they $90. Pretty cool piece though. Vintage book like that. I'm gonna say $55. $55. Oh, cool. What a cool poster. The Naked Brigade, signed by Shirley Eaton. And I've got a stray card. I don't know what this one goes to. Wow, what a cool poster. The Naked Brigade. Blow them up first. All kinds of interesting action shots and attractive people on the thing. And it's signed right there above The Naked, Best Wishes, Shirley Eaton. JSA authenticated, of course. Let's go over here to HA. I spoke to people at HA again today. He said, you're in good shape if you're in the collectibles business. They are expanding their New York office 3 times the size. Heritage is opening up a new Tokyo office. They're opening up for the first time an office in Brussels. They're opening up like 3 new international offices. And he was basically, I talked to the guy over the entertainment division, and he basically said they are covered up. Collectibles and investment in collectibles is an all-time high and growing. So I told him about some of the stuff we had here, and they want to get it into some of their auctions, some of these high-end posters we hadn't sold and high-end autographs. Brent, this poster hadn't come up for sale. Well, it's like 7. Let me see if there's one over here. But it's true. I mean, if the collectibles business in general is just really, it's really crazy right now. I mean, people have kind of shifted collectibles, all facets of collectibles, to more of a hard currency. It's been remarkable in the last probably 5 years. I mean, people want collectibles, anything, everything. It's at an all-time crazy high. Brent, this is a tough piece. I don't think the poster is actually all that expensive, but I think it's a cool piece being signed by Shirley. JSA authenticated. I'm going to say $125. $125, Brent, on this. What I've seen for her stuff so far is all of her signed items are pretty cool, pretty good. There's the JSA card. It's tucked down in there. I'm going to do that $125. It's kind of in a big plastic sleeve. All right, sell Mini Pearl to Tracy for $45. But that tells you a lot if a big company like that is spending that much of an investment, expanding and opening up offices. You know, they're opening up international offices all over the world. And maybe that'll be Collectco one day. We can only hope, right? We can only hope. So, I mean, these guys, you know, they're, like I said, they're pretty serious dealers, and they're, Michael, let me make sure that card, they see the trends like I have. I mean, that's why I decided to do this. I was like, yeah, I'm in. I just don't know. I got to look this up. I don't know what that goes to. We got stray cards everywhere. All right, let's try another poster. That's another around the world. Oh, yeah. So let's show this one. There's Guy Madison. Lobby card. Guy Madison. Now, we hit a pocket of these the other night, and I said I was going to save them to auction. And here is another one. And same thing. I mean, if somebody wants me to price it, I will. But this is really cool. We sold a ton of these posters. Country music on Broadway. This one's signed by Porter Wagner. The other night we had George Jones and some others. This one's signed by Porter Wagner. Pretty cool. Original lobby card, 1964. Really strong signature on there. What happens when they print real currency? Yeah. I mean, most people right now, if they have, disposable income, there's more people pretty much wanting to buy collectibles instead of, any kind of other typical investment. So I'm going to have to look this up. I have no idea who signed this. But that's been the case for a while. All right, this is AX73013. Ooh. This is signed by Allison Krauss, Vince Gill, Amy Grant, and Gary Chapin. Gary Chapin, Allison Krauss, Vince Gill, and Amy Grant. And what is it? It is the Nashville Symphony presents Amy Grant's Tennessee Christmas with Vince Gill, Allison Krauss, and Gary Chapin. Yeah, pretty cool. First, though, let me check on Porter Wagner. I don't think I've actually got to get a comp on his signature yet. So, Porter Wagner. I know what's at the bottom of this pile. It's a really cool Beatles picture. Let me look up signed JSA. Penny. This is a cool piece. There's his albums. All right, there's a cut. There's an album. His albums on here and then there's a photo. Okay. 129. Albums, 150. I'm going to say $125. It's an original item from 1964. It's a great signature. Really cool piece. 125 on Porter. Now, Brent, this is a multi-signed item. Let's see what's going on with it. Let's look up. Allison Krauss is probably the priciest ones on there. $100. What did I just say? $125. $115. $115. I'm spelling her name right. Alisonkrauss. Boy, I'm just not seeing a lot. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Union Station. All right, I'm going to have to go to Terra Peak. I don't see, nothing that's really, you'd think there'd be more on here. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Or maybe this lady just don't sign a lot. Okay, here's some going back 3 years. Photo. CD, lots of CDs. I bet an album of hers is really tough to get signed because she pretty much had nothing out. I mean, going back 3 years, seeing CDs. Okay, then there's like one signed by her band. And Penny, I don't know if you heard me, but I said 115 on Porter. I was at 125. You said 100, 115. I'm kind of familiar with Vince Gill. And then who else was he talking about? Amy Grant. Okay, so Brent. Probably $125. 125. Most of it in those two, and then those two being the next. So yeah, 125. And what this is it looks like where they played in Nashville at the Symphony Orchestra at the Skimmerhorn. And then it's got little information. There's Amy, there's Vince, there's Allison. Okay, more in the stack. Okay. Well, we can put it in pending. We can put it in pending. And this is probably the only stack I go through tonight. So, yeah, 125 on that brand. Kind of hard to price. I mean, you're not going to find one piece with all their signatures on it unless they, signed it somewhere else. Tennessee Waltz signed by somebody. Signed by somebody. Well, by Patty Page and then somebody else. Roy Acuff. This is a Opryland Hotel menu signed by Roy Acuff. Y'all come. 51st Annual Opryland Convention, Opryland Convention Center. Eddie Arnold. I bet this is all sheet music. So Brent, okay, Penny's thinking, Brent, I have a matched offer on the Alison Krauss. So you still got dibs, but Oso said he would take it for 125 if you don't. So up to you. You do have dibs, so it's yours, but it would be 125. And then, yeah, these are sheet. This is old sheet music signed by Eddie Arnold, Roy Acuff. Ooh, Les Paul. Look at that. That's cool. Sheet music signed by Les Paul. Let's check on that. I know I had some of his signed albums before. This is gonna pull up. This is gonna have like. This is gonna have so much like. What was that right there? There we go. Is that authenticated though? Yeah, that wasn't authenticated though. This is gonna pull up so many Les Paul signed pick guards. Let me see if I can filter through it kind of fast though. Yeah, that's just going back 90 days too. Let me go back 3 years. There's a signed photo. Signed photo sold for 100. They had it at 175. They sold it for 100. That was for a signed photo. I think this is a really cool piece because this is, before I go any further, this should be original. This is, yeah, this is a 1953 item. Now, who knows when he signed it, but that item's from 1953, so really cool there. Also, Brent is going to take the Alison Krauss. I'll tag it in just a second. There's a signed cut. There's a baseball. Baseballs are always more. There's a signed photo, 200. And these are actually authenticated. So there was some sheet music that did sell for 65, but not authenticated. And as y'all know, when you get that cert with it, shoop, it definitely increases the value. So there's lots of pick guards on here because of Les Paul guitars. There's some sheet music. I can't click on it. There's some sheet music that's sold. $99.99 plus shipping. Yeah, I was thinking $175. This is a really cool item, and that's a really nice signature on there. JSA authenticated. I mean, if photos are selling for that, sheet music, Mary Ford's on there, Capitol Records, I think that's a pretty good piece. An original piece. I'm going to say 175. Okay, and then let's go ahead and tag Brent with the Allison Krauss. This is Brent Robley. Not a lot of Allison Krauss out there, though. We're going to put Allison Krauss. And I'm just going to put multi-signed. Alright. Okay, now, I think the last item in the bin, or in the pile, is this photograph here. And these are expensive. Let me show you. I was watching one just not too long ago on Heritage. This is by the photographer. Let me pull up his name. This is by the photographer who took the first Beatles photos when they was over in Germany, Hamburg. Just George and Paul there, and who is that? Stuart Sutcliffe. Really cool, and these are very collectible, high quality photographs. And these came from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And Dale, when Paul was buying this stuff, he's like, hey, you might want to double check these, because I think he paid quite a bit of money for them back in maybe even the 90s or 2000s. Then I seen them pop up. I think Geddy Lee had some in his auction through Christie's. And then I just seen some come through Heritage. But let me pull up this guy's name, and that will tell us a lot. But they're really incredible photos. And I think I've got another one. I've had them just hanging on the wall because when we unboxed a lot of this stuff from Dale, Paul was like, hey, we might want to put these somewhere careful because I think these are like very expensive photographs. Not like Ansel Adams or anything, but they're pretty, I mean, they're superb, especially when you start really looking at them in person. They're on textured paper. Let me look this up on JSA. That will tell me a lot with his name. It is AX73597. His name is Asterd Kircher. Right there it is. Asterd Kircher. And Brent said 155 on Les Paul. Brent, you got it. So do you for 155. I'll tag that in just a second. Thank you. Let me search Asterd here. And I think one is recently sold. Yeah, so here is, okay, here is a picture of him and Paul McCartney. I think this is it right here. This is, I think, well, it's not this photo, but yeah. Here is, this sold back in June. This is a 16.5 by 23.5. It's signed, and it's a numbered print. It's sold for $625. And there's a picture. It was numbered to 1500. There's his signature. So there's his signature. It's numbered. Really cool photo there. There's Paul. There's Stuart, Pete Best, and Stuart Sutcliffe. Yeah. All right. So there's that. Let me see if I can find this one. A George Harrison handwritten letter that sold for a lot. And let me see, there's the sepia tone. There's a sepia tone of that one. It sold for $1,000. And that's just like these numbered prints. That one sold for $1,300. Let me see if I can find this exact one. There's a picture of John Lennon. But yeah, these are some of the first, you know, really cool photos. There's one. So yeah. That one was a signed numbered print. That was a signed number print to 500, and it sold for $937 6 years ago. So, yeah, I think this is I mean, I don't know. Landro, if you want a price, My price, my buy it now price, is probably $875 because I think the auction estimate would be $500 to $1,000. It's a really good piece, very, very desirable piece right now. So, and what great photos. I mean, they had no idea. They were just like goofing off. They had no idea what was about to happen. Except this guy. He got the worst of it. These guys got the best of it and the worst. But he he really got he messed up. And yeah, so that's a great piece. And I think I've got another one. Either still back there in a tub from Dale, or we got one hanging on the wall back there in one of our little cubicles in the corners back there. So, all right, so Brent, this is so do you, yeah, let me look up the Tennessee Waltz. So Brent on really, really great stuff here. Really high quality items. And this was the frame Dale had it in. That was the frame Dale had it in. So we took it out. Nothing special, but it did match up really good though. So we kept it just in case. But it needs to be out, well taken care of. So yeah, $875 on that. Landro's probably like, holy cow, never mind. Wow. Was friends with him in Germany. Used to do his stuff with his girlfriend. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, those are really good pieces. And I had no idea. And I'm pretty sure Geddy Lee, in his auction he just did with Christie's, I think he had a whole set of these. He may have had like some original, like, he might have had some like higher end ones, if you know what I mean. He might have had like, Geddy might have had like some, like older original copies probably, because they were like up in the thousands and thousands. So, and photographs are getting quite expensive. I don't know if y'all, I don't really deal in them because I hadn't really understood and learned enough. Plus, I never see them. But there's a lot going on now with these Type 1 photographs where original photographs are becoming extremely. I mean, they're about to have a signature auction for Ansel Adams. I was looking at some of that stuff. Of course, that's just incredible. But is that advertised yet? But there's I gotta look. These Type 1 photographs are getting really, really pricey. So, yeah. Penny, I was about to say, there's Porter. Hey, now we have another one, but the signature's not that nice. This is the best one we have. A picture of Fidel Castro playing. Yeah, see, like here's a picture of Pele. Here's a picture of Pele. Let me open it up here. I'm trying to understand these because, like, I never see this kind of stuff. I mean, I buy and sell collectibles. But I just never see photos like this. So yeah, it has original photograph, Type 1. So there's a way they can look at the photograph and know, usually probably a lot by the markings on the back, and they know when it was taken and when it was developed, right? So that's a $800 plus photo. And I mean, it's a big market. They sell them every week. Joe DiMaggio, $600 up. New York Yankees, original photograph, $2,000 up. And what it was, it's like an autograph. It's a photo that was developed or taken back then. It's just a photograph, just a photo. But I mean, they're coming extremely, extremely collectible. But some of these are pretty killer. I mean, I mean, you look at some of these and it's like, wow. Like this Joe DiMaggio. I mean, that's a pretty cool photo. So, original news service photo, Joe DiMaggio, International News. That's what I was telling y'all when we were selling a lot of those press kits and stuff that Fred had. A lot of those, and a lot of these signed photos we have, probably a lot of people may have them PSA graded as well and certified. Nice. Penny Conaway. I got to look up Tennessee Waltz, though, as well. So, Penny Conaway. That was $115 for Porter Wagner signed lobby card. JSA. But I hadn't got into the photos yet because I haven't. I mean, I never see stuff like that. I've never had anybody say, "Hey, I have a original photo collection." So, all right, now let's look up that Tennessee. See who else signed the Tennessee Waltz. I mean, that's a classic. Just another great thing to be thinking about investing in. Photos. I mean, you see them selling for, wow, that's a lot for a photo. And then like 5 years from now, the market will be exploding and that same DiMaggio photo will be 5,000 or something crazy. So it's signed by Patty Page, Red Stewart, and Pee Wee King. So it's signed by Red Stewart, Pee Wee King, and Patty Page. Pee Wee King, it says, thanks to you, sincerely, Pee Wee King. To Fred, with best wishes, Patty Page, and best wishes, Red Stewart. So it's written by who wrote the Tennessee Waltz, and then, of course, who performed it. That's pretty cool. Acuff Rose Publications. It's the original sheet music. It even has a stamp from Strorl's, the house musicians, nice music, instruments, and repairs, Nashville, Tennessee. That's a pretty cool piece, actually. I don't know what to price it. 3 signatures. One of them's personalized. That was a pretty good stack. I wish I had a lot more, but I kind of need to stop there. And there's some still killer posters that we didn't sell, so I guess they're bound for another home. I'd love to sell them to some of y'all. So, the Beatles haircut. Anybody else want to see anything again? Landro, you sure you don't want to offer $800 on the Beatles photo? I don't know what it's going to sell for, but I'd love to make a deal with somebody. Tennessee Waltz. I'll price it out. Let's see what we have for Patty Page. I have a feeling about what those 3 signatures, they're probably going to be all about the same. And then probably a premium because of they're all on the same item and it's an iconic piece. Okay. So, let's see. Dale probably... I'm going to just price you, well... Yeah, we're talking 3 signatures. $135. $135. Probably like 45, 45, 45. Being that it's all on the same item. I think if you just had a Red Stewart and a Pee Wee King, they wouldn't be as much. But probably I'm thinking it's worth in the realm of $45 per signature on this item. Now, Fred would have took something like this and done one or two things. He would have framed this and sold it as an original with like a record. He would have got the Patty Page Tennessee Waltz record and framed them together, which would be a really cool piece. Or, you know, he did prints of stuff. So he would have took something like this and printed it and just sold, you know, copies of them for like $10 where they're signed and everything. That's what he did. He sold signed prints. That's how we have like so many originals. Like he did make copies and sign them. And he did have like framed. He was always looking for hit records like this so he could frame with them. So I know. I hope the Vols can. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be trying to create some crowd noise. My voice will be gone before the. You know what? I wish if I could make one wish about football, it's that we was going into this game undefeated tomorrow. It would be such a different game. I couldn't even imagine. Everybody would be so uptight going into Florida undefeated, but we had to spoil that. We had to spoil that last week. It'd be hard for me to sleep tonight if we were undefeated going to that game tomorrow, but we can turn it around. We can get the buzz back. We just got to win convincingly. We got to this is the year to like beat the brakes off Florida. If we're going to do it, we got to do it tomorrow. So to get back on track. Otherwise, I'm concerned about the future, but hey, we just got one loss, but man, I'm just like, why did we have to lose that game? Why did we have to lose that game? Oh. Yeah, 5-1 against Bama will be something too. Yeah, that's going to be wild. All right. Well, I better get some rest if I'm going to go up there and try to cheer my heart out. So, but I got a lot of work to do here first. Thanks everybody for watching. Good night. I greatly appreciate it as always. Couldn't do it without y'all. Thank you, and y'all know the drill. Tomorrow at 7 o'clock. See you then.